There's the Void Drinkers back, and also an Eclipse.
I see fire. I see fire.
They're distorting me, trying to. 9%.
I'm coming.
I'm running away.
There's a wolf as well.
Bravely. Well, not so bravely, but I'm running. I have definitely an Eclipse torpedo on me. And if I can't flare that, I'm toast. Dumping all the flares into the next one and then going to repair.
Do you guys need reinforcement? What's going on?
Flared
getting chased
after
by
26
hunters.
flares. 26 must be the highest I've ever had to flare something. I'm 0 flares now. Still attacking me? You know, this would not be an issue if I wouldn't have 12% drink. By the way, my fucking drinks fell through my, I don't know,
They
backpack.
quantumed after you.
I know, I quantumed halfway to Ariel and stopped, and now I'm quantuming halfway to Magda and stop, and then I'm coming back.
Yeah. I like you quantum directly to you while you're in the out middle of nowhere. We probably have a minute. I can give you a cruise.
Give me 2 more seconds. I want to jump one more time. So they waited there while I flew up straight while I was on the toilet. Oh my god, they must be really wanting this bounty. I'm not the only bounty on the server. You can jump to me now.
There's only 90 guys in the server.
I might be the only bounty on the server. Great. So I jumped 4 times to 4 different locations and always dropped out in the middle. If they can find me now, they're hacking.
Yeah, it's going to take them quite a while to get here.
Vision is getting blurry. 10%.
You are moving. 12 meters a second.
Wait. Unnecessary seat animation.
There you go.
What the hell am I doing here? You can invite me and I can try to reinforce you with some help if you want, but I'm just going to be a minute for me.
Nope. No help needed. But thank you. Thank you, Left-footed. Very helpful.
Yes, the empty bottles.
Your spit bottles, very helpful. By the way, on the PTU, they don't anymore consume. So if you have 3 of them they are full in your inventory, you drink one of them and you store it after you drank it, and then you look at your inventory, you still have 3 full bottles. You no longer have a bottle with 0%. It's just immediately full again.
Excellent.
So they broke the bug even further.
I like it.
I don't know how, but yeah, they did. And Arceus, the prison bug is back. You will get, you will lose all your hair in prison, basically.
Amazing.
Yeah, I lost my hair when I went.
I have checked. It does not slowly regrow. It's just gone.
Sad.
I'm still drinking, by the way. That's how thirsty I was.
Probably got to
Fourth
chug it
time
like
now.
3 or 4 times, yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing some
Do we want
basic
to
background
do the
testing.
whole?
Yeah, let me know if you guys want to host it.
Accessing the preset tab and adjusting the power there and saving the
No,
you
Left-footed, do you want to do the whole?
different ones, one for combat, one for
Can
non-combat, and so on.
try.
CIG also outlines how individual components behave
Although
when damaged.
Mike is
Power plants
just gone
enter
now
critical states
for
and trigger an
voice. I don't
explosion
know what happened.
when they're
He
destroyed
wasn't
or
helpful
taken
anyway
care
in the
of.
clipper
Killers
flying
lose
around.
efficiency as they degrade, increasing
Yeah, but
heat
those
buildup,
guys are gonna
which
keep
increases
coming
the
after
chance
you.
of fire. Shield generators provide less coverage
I
and
mean,
slower generation when damaged. Quantum drives stop
I can at least
functioning
lure them
or
away,
break
or I
down
can
quick
reset my crime
properties.
stat at
Radar
Grim
loses
and
detection
going quickly to
capability
prison.
when
It's only
and
one
forces
homicide.
lose
It should be quick.
maneuverability or control authority if they're
It did
blown
not
off
work to
or
pull me
damaged.
into your
Life
jump.
support systems also now
Scam.
have a
Okay, I'm
little
quickly going back to
functionality,
Grim
as if
then.
they go offline, they'll lose the capability to filter smoke out
You
from
have
the interior of
homicide
your
though,
ship,
right?
making it very hard to navigate
Yeah, but it
and
takes 10
see.
minutes.
They'll also
One
get
homicide.
overtaxed if there's too many
Sorry,
fires,
but
so it's
I
also
will
something
farm
to
that
pay
in
attention to.
5 minutes in
Also
Grim.
details armor and penetration.
In
Armor
Clasher.
reduces incoming penetration
I'm
based
already
on
being
enemy
attacked again.
health, and
They're just
different
waiting
weapon
here.
types
Seriously?
interact with it in different ways. Energy weapons, for example,
What?
damage armor more efficiently.
What are you flying?
I jumped
Penetration is
to
calculated
Everdeen
using
and
a
I'm
cone that
immediately
can
being
affect
attacked
multiple
again.
components
But
simultaneously.
I'm in Perseus.
As armor
It's not that
degrades,
much of a
heat
problem, but
penetration
it's
becomes
annoying.
more possible. There's also been a pretty major change to how fuses are meant to work. Originally, if you pulled a fuse or
And jumping after me.
it would cause a portion of the ship to shut off that was connected
Yeah,
through
there's
said
an
fuse.
eclipse.
Now, though, if a
Yeah, the Eclipse has all
fuse
its torpedoes
or
out, and
will
I have
simply
all my
just remove
decoys
the
out,
amount
which
of
is not
power
helpful.
going to said equipment, so you don't get a full shutdown. It was explained that they wanted to do this because they were afraid when boarders got on,
The wolf
it would
just
be far
jumped,
too
and
easy to completely disable a ship simply by
Probably
pulling
the
a
other
single
stuff as
fuse.
well.
I'm a little conflicted by
Aching
this
for my
change, but I
bacon.
can understand why they've done it. They might rebalance it towards
Okay, I'm
what
gonna
they
go back to
originally wanted, but
Raptura.
We'll just have to see how this plays out. The dock also goes
You do
over
that,
fire
I'm going
hazard
to
systems,
Grim.
which follow a similar pattern. Fires start
And with the
from
TS2, I
overheating
should actually
components
be
or
there
damage
way
or
before
even
they arrive.
malfunction
Yeah.
or spread between rooms if they're not managed by a player, damaging components and filling spaces with smoke.
Unless
The
they know where
life
I'm going and they are
slowly
backspacing. I
shut
saw a
off,
streamer do that.
if the fire
Streamer
expands
saw
too far.
Polaris go to
There are
Grimhex and he
two ways to
noticed
put
that
fires
they
in.
way
The
faster
first
than
is by
they are way
locating a
faster than
fire
him.
extinguisher
And he
somewhere
just
on a
backspaced to
wall
Grimhex,
behind the
spawned
ship.
his Idris and waited for them.
Right now, otherwise you can buy it from shops, or you can even
Okay, I
find
told
them
you
in
also that there's
cannons
no more
right
issue with the
next to
audio bug, right? I lied.
Family
I
fire
just have it
extinguishers work like
completely
primary
going crazy
weapons,
on
so
me.
you're going to need at least
That's
a
probably
EVA
fine.
suit in order to equip it, and it does have a finite charge, so you won't be able to use it forever. Luckily, if
Audio
you
gone?
get back into the terminal you found it in aboard your ship, it will recharge so long as the ship is powered on and it has life support. The second method is by daisy chaining doors until you get to an exterior door, at which point the atmosphere will vent to the exterior of the ship, effectively putting out the fire but also exposing yourself to being boarded more easily. As for repairs and damage to your ship, damage can be fully repaired with RMC using a multi-tool attachment with an RMC container. Well,
Okay, I
long-term
can't go
wear
to
reduces
Grimhex
those
like this.
components
I will
in actual
probably crash
performance,
out when
but
I'm
it
there.
usually requires a full replacement. As of right now, only up to size 2 components can be removed and replaced by hand, so you can bring spares on board if you have a ship with, only size 2s, but as of right now, anything above that, like size 3 components and capital components, will have to be replaced via your ship manager while the ship is either docked or stored inside a station or landing zone. That means components now have 2 health bars, one for its overall durability, which decreases over time and can't be repaired, and one for its health, which is affected by being shot at. Durability can be affected by use, by overtaxing a component by putting full power into it or by using it excessively, so it's something you want to keep an eye on.
Luckily, I didn't go crash.
Nice.
So, for example,
I stopped and jumped towards Microtech for 0.5 gem.
as it will increase the wear and tear over time and
Yep.
cost you more money. Now, taken together, the doc really does a good job of outlining the rules of the system, but it never really describes the intended flow
Wait to do
of
the party.
any encounter. In other words, it doesn't tell us how ships should fail, how quickly problems should escalate, and what systems are meant to go first, or how engineering decisions are even meant to shape survivability. That missing context is pretty critical right now because when we look at what's actually there, it becomes really difficult to judge whether or not something's a balance problem, a missing feature, a bug, or something else entirely. Alright, but how does this actually work in reality?
Evening.
Well, when everything works the way I think CIG intends, engineering can genuinely be really fun. Running a ship with a coordinated crew, calling out damage, managing fires, routing power, and making split-second decisions about repairs creates the tension and teamwork that many players, including myself, have been waiting for years. Those moments are some of the best and strongest glimpses yet we've had of what large ship gameplay in Star Citizen could become. But the reality right now is that the implementation is very uneven. Depending on which ship you fly, engineering can feel deep and engaging, or it can be almost completely irrelevant, or it can just collapse so suddenly that the entire system becomes impossible to interact with. Let's start with the Crusader.
Yeah, engineering
because I
is
think it's a really
very
good
interesting.
baseline to start testing with, as most of you who are starting off in the game have probably purchased a ship like it, a starter ship to play the game with, and it's maybe the only ship you have to deal with. One thing that I noticed immediately when I was flying it, when I was doing sub-bounty missions, was the significantly longer time to kill. You can disable a ship pretty fast if you're targeting its components, but since it only counts a kill on a target when the pilot dies, it does mean that you're going to be taking a lot longer on these types of missions to get them done. And so hopefully they adjust payouts to reflect this so that you're not spending too much time to earn money. For the player ship though, engineering rarely comes into play for the Intrepid. In every test that I did, hull sections with RCS thrusters or primary engines were destroyed well before any internal systems fell below 80% health. When an
Why is this
exterior
at
thruster
fucking
is blown
Everest?
off,
Okay,
EVA
fine.
repair just isn't possible anymore, and the ship jumps straight from being flyable to spinning around in circles until it blows up or hits an asteroid.
My
There's
ship
no
traveled without me
way
to Microtech. Not a great thing when you have bounty hunters on your ass.
Level of extent. So its console, its exposed components, completely useless right now in its balance. And I suspect there are more than a few ships that are going to have this problem right now. The Paladin is another ship I tested, and it also didn't survive long. It highlighted a problem right now with turret health. If a turret's targeted directly,
I
by
have some
anybody
engineering
with
in the back.
combat,
I've been
it
using
dies
your
pretty quickly, especially if that person's using
breakdown
ballistics.
for that,
A few
testing
shots,
out
one
some
or
of
two
the
shots in a few
analysis we can
seconds,
do with
the
Grok
turret's
and
gone,
seeing if
and
it's
if your
useful.
ship depends on that turret for defense or offense, well,
So far,
it's pretty much dead
promising.
in the water, and engineering's no longer going to matter. You just have to get out of there and repair at a station. This is especially a problem on ships like the Idris, whose turrets die extremely fast for a capital ship. Now, you may have seen me using the Perseus lot in this video, and that's the ship I spent the most time with since it's the one that I would think is the best prepared for engineering, having just been finished in the last patch. Damage to internal components in this ship do accumulate over time then, like they seem to intend, and repairs were indeed viable, giving crew some room to participate and recover. That part now works much better, especially in this latest patch, because the ship no longer transitions instantly into an irrecoverable state, which was happening before, where it would just go into a 30-second countdown and then explode. Now you can actually contain fires, work with your team, and stabilize the ship, and avert critical failure. It's one of the maybe best real examples right now of engineering, creating a satisfying, almost cinematic recovery moment. But the survivability of the Perseus is still extremely inconsistent. Some players have reported that the Perseus-class ship size 8 weapons can destroy another Perseus in as little as 2 shots by aiming directly at the ship's power plant. This creates a time to kill that varies.
Are you kidding me?
wildly
They're saying,
depending on
like,
what ship is hitting
the
you
one
and
Perseus
where
can
they're
kill
hitting.
another
In some
Perseus
cases,
when
you get an
power plant
extended,
hits
fun,
in just a
team-driven
few
gameplay.
shots.
In other, your ship will just evaporate in a few seconds.
can happen with the
which
Ion.
is really no fun for anybody, in my opinion. Another ship that I tested
An Ion
was
can,
the
like,
Carrack, which
two-shot a
remains
Yeah, I
Perseus.
can confirm. The Ion is OP. I took down a Perseus with 2 shots while it was
without
flying by me,
single internal
and then I
component
just kept
failing.
pounding on it and
Eventually,
killing
the
it while the
hull
crew
zero
tried to restore it
triggered
with
the
3 people.
destruction countdown that I talked
And
about earlier,
I
but engineering
gloriously
didn't
won
really
that
gain
battle
relevance
without
to the
even
entire
one
time
shred
playing
of
with that ship, which was
countermeasures
really
from the
weird.
crew because they couldn't do nothing.
Terminator, though, was another pretty good ship that we
That's
tried.
absolutely
It handled
fucking
damage
crazy. I
a bit
cannot
gracefully
believe that.
with internal components
Like,
grading
that's
I can
wild
show
to
you a
me.
video.
No, I know you
I
did
can also
it.
show you a
I just
video of
can't
an
believe
Idris
that they allowed-
one-shotting and out-coring or
Oh, I have no
out-drilling
question that
Polaris
RSI
from the inside.
let that go into a
Yeah,
very-
your Polaris is not safe from any angle against an Idris now.
Yeah, she's core board, like, with a railgun right through the middle. Every fuse, every component, everything along the path of the railgun dies.
And if it's
On
on the
the
right
Polaris.
angle, it'll literally shoot the. If you shoot it from like the front left side, if you shoot it from the right angle, it'll shoot through the ship and take the back right engine off.
Yep.
Somebody watched way too
It's,
much Expanse over at fucking CIG, and they're just having a lot of fun with it.
That's even not that OP in the Expanse. In the Expanse, they want to hit the reactor with a railgun. Like the railgun makes like a hole a bit bigger than your fist, and they are trying to hit the reactor so the ship goes critical. But in Star Citizen, you just need to hit in the general direction of the ship, and it explodes and is dead.
Yeah, I think the
Or
railgun
rather-
has a cone of like 14 meters or something. So
At the
yeah,
start, near.
you don't
Fars
even have
higher.
to be you don't even have to be super duper accurate.
Yeah, it's completely stupid.
Wild.
And then it takes the same damage and applies it over the cone with a tiny modifier. Like, it's basically a charged ray gun is death to your ship.
Engineers really lack the clarity they need to prioritize tasks. This is where I think some simple 2D graphics that show a ship's wear and tear for each component and current health.
Alright, well,
somewhere
this
on
hangar
the
clearly
same
is not
3D
fucking
screen,
working.
maybe direct links to go to where it is on the ship for navigation to tell people to go.
Crusader
would
is
be
broken
really
for some reason. I got stuck there. Now I
Obviously,
can probably
I
just
think they're pushing this
backspace
because
somewhere
it
else.
looks cool, but I think we also need some legibility improvements with 2D graphics that are easier to understand. Subsystem targeting during combat also has some pretty similar issues. While you can subsystem target things like coolers and reactors and even weapons and turrets, there's no clear labeling for what you're looking at. There's not even a visual graphical display of what you're aiming at unless you're in precision mode, which
There are
requires you aim directly at something and to know where it is.
there
And
are
because
so
every
many
ship has a
NPCs.
different layout and different form factors
Normal,
for those
completely
individual
normal.
units, it's
Also,
often
the NPCs are not OP if you believe the issue council, same as engineering is not broken.
I can understand
Everything
that
is
you
fine.
want to learn what to target on a ship to be a better pilot, but if you're going to allow for subsystem targeting, at least label it so you know what subsystem you're targeting. It's just a weird and, I guess, inconsistent system. One of the biggest things I noticed that was missing, though, is that there's no MFD or engineering readout for exterior components such as thrusters, turrets, or hull sections. Post-combat, you're forced
Ship
then to
storage
easily
lockers
and
now
visually
come
inspect your
stocked
ship to
with
understand what
fuses and
exactly has
RMC
been broken.
containers in
And if the
PTU.
damaged thruster is firing unpredictably
What?
and throwing the
Seriously?
ship into a spin, there's no way
If you have to resort to that, what the fuck? All storage lockers now have fuses and-
to
Yeah, you
turn
need
off
multiple
specific
all the time.
thrusters and RCS thrusters on your ship. They removed that at some point. and they've
This
not
is
brought it back.
this is already
To me, I think
a
this means
testament
that
to the
this
failure of
version
this
engineering
gameplay. If somebody shoots at your
pretty much
ships and
only
immediately
half
all the
the
fuses
way
jump
there,
out and you need to run
even
around the
if
ship
they
for 10
show
minutes to
the
reinstall all the fuses, something is
Only for them to
broken
get
with the
shot out
gameplay.
immediately again.
Another
Yeah,
problem that they're
not with the
trying to
unavailability
solve
of the
is
fuse.
volatility that they've introduced with penetration-based damage. Aside from the Perseus,
By the way, I'm in the hangar on
Grimlock,
Grimex.
another ship with a
I
big
made
gun
it.
with massive penetration is the Ares Ion, a heavy fighter with a size 7 main gun.
Did you
And I
pay
found that
your
it could
crime
kill
stat off, or
shell
is
ships
that
like
gone
the
already?
Can't pay it
Valkyrie
off.
from pretty much any
I
angle.
have a
This
homicide.
happens because
I need 10
penetration
minutes
varies significantly
in
depending on
Flesher.
the ship's physical geometry. Some ships will have very deep armored hulls, while other ones will have very shallow ones, depending on where the
Send Demon
components
in by
are
any
placed.
chance.
As a result, two ships with similar durability profiles can have completely different time to kill outcomes depending on when and where they get hit. This is the same issue that I've seen on the Perseus.
This is
where
just
your
a small,
guys can just destroy
the small
outright,
private
almost
group. So if you
instantly
want to
blowing up
open
the
something
ship. The shot
big,
placement
you
then
can
here
go ahead and do
matters
it.
more than durability. And
Just
engineering
quickly
moves
doing
become
one more
completely
run that we
inconsistent.
already farmed, and
Sometimes
then
combat lasts
it's
long
offline
enough
time. It's
engineers
already
get
nearly
people
5 a.m. here in
others,
Germany.
the ship just explodes
No
before
problem.
anyone leaves the seat. Now, I understand how realistic it might be for a big gun to do big
Oh, what did he wanna
damage,
do?
but the other side of
Let's
the
just do
coin is
missions
that
and
you
Nix.
want to make the game fun for
I
everyone.
guess
do
And I
Van
don't
Duel.
Fahrenheit.
think that getting
I can do
shot
Van Duel
in
mission
just
well.
1 or 2 seconds
Van Duel?
and
Okay.
blow
Are you guys
up
over in
instantly
Nix,
is
or what are you
very
trying to do?
fun for one
I'm-
side of that
I'm in Nix.
engagement,
I offered to help, but
especially
I know
when
it's
you
late
take
for
into
him.
account
It's obviously early.
I haven't done
the
any of that
current
Vandal
flight
stuff, and
model
Nix have been
remains
so
to
busy
be
making
a
money.
major problem in the balance of combat
you wanna
in
do that, or
Star
you wanna-
Something that's smaller,
If
faster,
you guys
and
want to
faster
run it,
than
I will
the
help you.
Ion
How about that?
and even Arrow and Gladius
Yeah,
can
cool.
fully exploit
Cool.
right now.
You run over real quick to
In the PTU, I tested this by taking out an Arrow against a Caterpillar, a much bigger ship with 2 big
grab these
turrets.
guns.
Yeah,
I was able to maintain
Yeah,
a
you take
distance
your
of
time.
around
It
1.5
takes forever to get here, I
kilometers
know.
and land effective
Unless
hits
you're
at
already
that
here,
range and
but no.
avoid the turret fire from the defending ship completely. The larger ship just had no ability to meaningfully control engagement
I'll actually head there
distances
now then.
or return fire meaningfully. This dynamic has defined Star Citizen's combat for years, and engineering
1, 2, 3.
doesn't fundamentally change it. The bottom line is that big ships remain vulnerable by their very nature. They're large, slow-moving targets with predictable silhouettes that invite long-range attacks. Small ships determine when and where engagements happen. Until this geometry and maneuverability imbalance is addressed, large ship gameplay will continue to suffer. In practical terms, this means that for now, big ships will still struggle outside of niche situations. In most real PvP scenarios where players are involved, it's still going to make way more sense to put the same amount of players you would require for a Hammerhead or a Perseus or an Idris or Polaris into the same amount of fighters. Why have 8 people in your Hammerhead when you can have 8 fighters that are going to do way more damage and be way harder to take down? Armor unfortunately hasn't solved this problem because eventually once armor is destroyed, you're penning into the enemy ship and destroying the hull, eventually blowing it up from just damage to hull alone, or the components if they're close enough to the surface for a smaller sized weapon to hit. CIG then has clearly done
Only one homicide surrendering now.
to bring engineering online, but as it stands today, right now, only about 80 ships have functional
1 hour, 2
systems. The
minutes,
rest are
3,750 merits. Very
You will
easy.
beat me. You will beat me back to Earthen, and you didn't even use a ship.
Probably, yeah.
Is massive, and it's going to take a long time. I can see then why CIG would choose to push this out to live in a semi-complete state before the end of the year, because they just probably need us to test the 200 ships that are in the game to see how each of them are working relative to one another. And one major thing that I think that they could do is to help us by providing
Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
Play out. Is it shields down?
Are you
then
in prison
armor
again?
Failure, then component damage,
Yes.
then fires, and then almost last thruster and control damage, and then finally
surrendered.
explosions, or
Oh,
is
the
it
crime
just
stat was
something
too
else
hot.
entirely? I just
don't know
don't
if you
know,
guys got
and it makes it really hard to provide any kind of feedback for them if we don't
Hey,
know what the
I had
reference
my
point is
personal
for
record
engineering.
a couple of days
Personally, I
ago.
hope
I
to
had
see them
18
design
hours in
a
prison.
direction where
That
no
was,
matter what ship you're
that was not
flying
fun.
in or facing, engineering always gives you a chance to fight back, to recover. If you're skilled and organized and
After I
fast,
think
you should be able
17
to
kills
last
or
a bit
something.
longer than you
So,
could before.
I mean, it was
Killing destruction
justified.
within a few
Was
seconds
still not
might be
fun.
realistic, but it isn't satisfying gameplay for everybody in that situation.
What you don't
Especially
do
if there
for
are 18
operational
people manning a
security.
large ship who just suddenly died. To get there then, I think that CIG needs to start off maybe by significantly increasing hull durability across the board and shift primary damage to internal components first. That at least would give engineers time to respond before a ship becomes unsalvageable. Only after components have failed should exterior structures, I think, begin collapsing. Without that buffer, the engineering systems can be bypassed entirely by a skilled player, landing just a couple of direct hits within a few seconds of starting the engagement.
Well, let's set the thing by you
Engineering then has
real
the
quick
potential
here.
to become one of Star
Left-footed.
Citizen's most compelling gameplay
Let me
systems
know what you think.
on board what is basically the point of the game, spaceships. But to reach that point, CIG still needs to walk the long road ahead, and that involves a lot of tuning, clarity, consistency, and clear vision for what ship combat is supposed to be and feel like from beginning to end. And that also means that they really need to start making some major moves with the flight model and tuning. For me, I think that still means looking at making turrets way more effective so that there's no range that a small ship can engage in that the turrets can't defend from, but CIG seems very opposed to this way of dealing with it, and I don't know why. They've tried so many other ways to try to fix this over the years. None of them have worked. I really hope that they just take a chance on this kind of idea and just see how things play out, because right now, they're playing out like they've always played out, with big ships being the
Hello,
butt of
everyone,
every
and
joke, which I
This
really
is just a
don't like.
test.
So anyway, guys,
This
how's
is
your experience
generated
been so
really
far with
quickly
engineering? What have
as an
you
article.
found to
This is a
be
test
really
rundown
good
based
or
upon your
really
information.
unfortunate about it? Is there any kind of crazy imbalanced problem you've run across? Any type of weapon loadout that you think is really overpowered?
Designed
Any shit
to,
that you
like,
think
improve your
plays out
SEO and
really
everything else?
well, and how you'd like to see engineering happen? I'd also love to see how
Essentially
you guys
completely
were
AI
thinking
done.
about how engineering should play out. How does that buffer exist? Should a buffer
Which to me
exist
is
for you to
completely
be able to
wild that that's
repair
even
things
possible as
while
a
in combat?
rundown.
Let me know down below. Show me your sequence of events that would make engineering really fun. Otherwise, guys, I've been Morphologist. Hope to see you in the next one.
Since it's AI, you can request any type of changes or focus or whatever else, but it's literally verbatim gone everything you said and did, and this is the analysis it did. Which to me is crazy. But if you guys are going to Knicks, I'm definitely up for it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna find the mission, my mission log. I'm gonna go. Should I do jump servers or something? I did it yesterday.
Get my way over it.
I think it was a shared one, so it's not like it's It's not like it's limited to. I'm right on outside Levski, so I should still see the mission. I don't know. F4 come back maybe? I have the ASD stuff or Onyx stuff. That mission that's put it. And the collection ones. Oh well.
You know, you can affect the changing of controlling of stations here and there.
Alt F4
but that
come back.
doesn't like.
So we've been talking about engineering in
Weird.
one way or another for several years now. Whether that's ISC,
I am really looking forward to see what you all will be doing with it.
or SCL,
Is engineered this absolutely enormous behemoth thing that's going to ruin everybody's experience?
If you're into that, yes.
or even 2 different CitizenCon presentations.
We already talked about it several times, but wait.
It doesn't work with
Going
there's
over to
one
next
more
now.
thing.
Come back.
When
Okay, cool.
I was dressed up as a late-night television host vampire and dumping sand throughout the LA office without permission.
Don't ever do this again! They're begging me not to continue! But we will show them! Count Disco does not know how to listen!
Yes, it was a different time. But over the years, the systems have continued to evolve, and now, after 7 videos, several Arena Commander and tech preview tests, and the current PTU cycle underway now, we've never been closer to bringing the next evolution of spaceflight to life ahead of our intended release later this month. So rather than go through every detail once again of what you're already experiencing on the PTU now, I sat down with Torsten for this short discussion of what I'm calling Inside Star Citizen, Talking with Torsten, the 8th show about engineering before it's been released. And that's why we didn't do another CitizenCon thing this year. All right, we can probably shorten it to just Talking with Torsten. Yeah.
Oh, nice. There.
So, right off the bat, it's been a year since we did that last ISC on engineering. What's the same? What's changed?
We didn't change a lot. What did change is the main direction of the feature itself.
Just the main direction.
Just the main direction. Technically, everything that you had in the Arena
I can
Commander,
throw
everything
invites
that we talked
to you
about
too.
still stands true.
Am I friends
So
with you?
Everything that we discussed, all the intentions
Yeah,
we had,
you're-
still stands true.
Yeah, you're on the list.
We had before, like, the direction
there.
of things have to happen. You have to be on your toes. You have to be very reactive to everything that is
Both,
happening. We noticed
I sent
that
both
this
invites
is
out.
not particularly fun. So
Just giving people something to do is not enough.
giving
I'll
people
share
something
once,
to do can be really fun, but it
try
pulls
to say
too
that again.
much attention to
Yeah, sure.
these rather than of the
I'm
gameplay
doing it through the
that you
comms
should
menu.
experience.
That even.
Yeah, it's like Steven.
So the direction that we got was, and we are now acting on, is that
Yeah, right click,
engineering
invite to
gameplay
party.
is there to extend the lifetime of
And
the
set it, sent
ships, rather than
I'm not getting it.
miserable on a ship.
Strange.
It's a nice change.
We'll probably have
I
to.
think it might be worth it, yes.
Let's refresh ourselves
I
on
have to
like you're on the
switch.
Craigslist.
basics of how it works for people who
I'll probably have
haven't
to
gone back
switch.
and
Go to. I'll
watched
have to go to the menu.
videos. The first thing is
Oh yeah, the
is,
are you on a different server?
preemptive or
Mid jump right now to
happens
next
before
gateway,
it
so it'll be a
happens.
sec.
Tell me how you use engineering
yeah,
to prepare your ship.
Yeah, once you're all set
One
up,
of
then
the
you just
main things
change
right now
servers
that
and
you
you'll
have to
be
do, or you should do, is prepare for travels. So you
ready
should
for it. Like,
buy fuses ahead of time so that you can replace them once they break on the ship. You should buy enough filled RMC canisters so that you are able to repair the components on site. So this is like the prep work, the first, hopefully, 5 minutes,
cool.
if we can make something work.
He's trying to get vendors added to the spaceports so
Yes.
that you don't have to run around. We'll see if we end up with
Ark,
that.
did you get the invite?
I'll say it. You don't have to say it. Continue.
For bigger ships that allow
maybe it's just my-
components to be swapped out
on my end, it's
fight or
busted.
in your travels,
Invite
you
to
can
party.
also prepare by buying components
invite
and
sent.
then storing them on the ship. So
Copy,
that
thank
can
you.
replace them.
Oh, okay, cool.
So first
Yeah,
part of
so-
engineering
yeah, David, what's-
resource network is preparation. In the single seat ships, the fighters and stuff, Does this still affect their day-to-day
Oh
life?
yeah, I'm just
No.
gonna take care of
So,
the enemies
yes, but no.
on the way in.
so engineering gameplay
Blankets
affects
set
everything. What engineering gameplay does there is
Try to take
that
the
it
lobby.
extends the lifetime. So imagine you are on your single-seater fighter.
Ah shit,
You're
better
not
grab
doing
ammo.
too well,
I just
and you barely survived. Now you can use the MFD to
Might have
repair
left a
the
bunch here.
components that allow you to travel
Last
back
night.
home. So this is the extension of the lifetime of the ship that you invested time in.
And so then for ships with interiors
No,
up
that
to
12
the
pods.
bigger multi-crew ships,
Yes.
the next big change
Mathis
with engineering is a damage to your
the
components.
share of the
So
money.
on the
It's kind of
ships
on
with
him.
interior,
Clear the warehouse already.
you will have access to the components. By having access to the components, there's the chance for you to repair on site or repair while they are taking damage. Normally, you would die in the game that is like at 4.4, but with engineering gameplay, you would be able then to point the repair gun at the component, bring it back from 0 health to full health, so you get your power plant back, or you extinguish the fire, repair afterwards, and then you're ready to go. And that scales now.
That
with the
Roman
amount of
city
people
building
doing it on
game
your ship.
that
So
was
yes, the next chapter of
gifted by
engineering is
Apex. I may
repairing and
rebuild
exchanging
Rome at some point
components
after we're
and
done with Star Citizen. I haven't actually played it yet.
exchanging.
And
It's made
not
by
just
some
managing
crazy
the components,
Germans,
it's
but working
managing
for the French
relays.
company.
How do
I
the
think
relays
it's
They changed a little.
an
So
Ubisoft
if you
adjacent
recall,
thing.
in the early
Some Dutch
tech
graduate
preview
students
and even the early arena
introduced me to it
relays
years and
were
years ago
like the weak
at
point of
I
any ship.
at ISU.
We thought back in the day that
And
this
I
is
guess
a
this
really,
is
really
what,
good idea. And
30 years later, they're
they're
still making these games. It's all very logistically heavy.
It's
like Civilization.
Position for getting shot
That's
at.
it, yeah.
At some point, there will be the expert.
Never got
players
into that.
will
It's
just
very
target those
complex.
and you will be
I was a
rendered
medieval,
useless within
well, I mean, a Total War guy.
a blink of an eye, which
I played a lot of medieval Total War back in the day, and then I really got into Rome. And then I played, I modded the living hell out of Rome Total
But if a
War
relay doesn't
for the
work and
patches that
fuses
would extend
anymore,
the
basically the ship
maps
cannot
extensively
support
and add all the
full
accurate
amount of power that the
provinces,
power plant
like all the way
allow
to
you
India. So
Makes
I would
sense.
play
that's
the
great.
Bactrian
Yeah,
campaigns
But
of
it's not going to
Alexander.
stop
You
your
could go
pulse,
back
not
like
gonna
300
prevent doors from
BC
opening
and have all
anymore.
those different
If you
units from that period of time,
effectively,
and they would
you
add, you know,
address
there's
the needs of your
mods for
components
everything.
and
So you could
it
go
can
into the
now
successor
generate
state
a new
periods
hazard
and
for the interiors
play
of
as the
spaceships. Fire.
Seleucids and all the other Eastern
So fire can
Hellenistic
happen in several
factions,
ways
which were really
nowadays.
interesting because you
So
could get all the
one aspect is
weirdo
exterior-induced
Eastern
damage
units
to
like
your
the
ship
war
that
elephants
can
from
cause
India and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
components will
Lots of
trigger
fun.
Fire based on hits
I
from
liked the battles.
rockets. So energy weapons are right now the most effective one
Custom
in
battles or
setting
something, and then you just get a
interiors
whole
on
bunch of
fire if they
elephants,
hit
see what
the
happens.
components on the interior versus
I'd always
they
cheese
have
it out.
very small chance of
One of the big hacks back then was that you'd
And the
start
next
routing
big
an
thing
army
is mismanagement of your ship.
by
So if you make your
stringing
ship
it across
run too
the
hot,
largest
so
map
if
you
for
could.
example,
Right, because once you
think
break
don't need the
units,
full power of
they're
your
broken.
crews, that
You
means
use
that
your general
all the other
unit and his
components start to overheat. We have a system in
bodyguard
place that
unit,
basically has the
and you just
ultra
have him go on that
of some
line
of
of
the
retreat,
components, but
personally
sometimes
killing like
that might
hundreds
not
or
be
even
enough.
thousands
So
of
the
retreating soldiers
temperature
by
rise is
himself.
so high that the component
And if
itself
you
is
do
Yeah,
this,
he's,
then you
they
have
pick
to
up
go
all
to
these
this
ridiculous
almost
traits,
systemic approach.
which would be enormously
The third
beneficial
type
for your
is
army
functions.
going
These
forward.
are induced by the wear and tear.
So you get all the
wear and tear
retinues and
of the component,
retainers
they
and
have
some really
chances
interesting
in different
other
stages that they
perks
can
and
trigger
bonuses. So
damage.
just like playing it like a
repaired it
hero.
a few times, but you haven't replaced it.
But you get things just like as
And in
simple as
dealing with fire, how do you do
attracting quality surgeons
So
to your
you have the
army
extinguisher that
and
you
just
now
high
place in
morale.
every ship.
It would allow you to have much better
Just the
after
active counter to that.
combat regeneration of forces, and
Fire
there's a whole
extinguisher,
variety of
fire
other just
extinguisher,
really useful
quicker.
offense, defense
That's the most straightforward
benefit.
way.
And also
the next way is
a really
acting the ship.
notorious general
And
cause as an
for
enemy
the
force that
release, the way that
was
you will be
already
able
not
to
very
do this by
confident to
engaging
break
doors.
much more
So
frequently.
what you have to do is
So if you just end up with a guy who has that sort of terror stat to him, you'll break armies really, really quickly, which then of course creates this feedback loop of like, oh, well, you're breaking armies all the time, and therefore you have situations where you could level up during the
pairing
routes
with replacement
your
components
general
and
to be
fuses if you
just
have interiors.
completely off the charts,
Repairing
maxed out,
those components and
and
replacing
you can
those
just begin
fuses if
to
they take
steamroll
damage,
campaigns.
and then dealing with fires.
So just like that's the Alexander the Great method,
the
where everyone's
engineering loop
terrified of
that's
him
on its
anyway.
way in 4.5. We've recently been in tech preview testing. How's that been going?
The feedback that we received is
Yeah, I didn't know
helped us
that
a lot.
strategy.
It helped us also to make some
Is it Rome
points
2
in
Total
some
War?
of the changes
That's
that
as far as I
we
got
have been
with,
seeing now between the different tech previews,
as far as
which is
detailed,
really good because
that kind
it
of thing.
brings the
But yeah,
gameplay
you
to
go into
exactly
battle,
what we want to have, which is
you're
extending
conquering, so you're
lifetime
gonna
ships and
wipe
not
out everybody,
being
basically.
an annoyance, a
Or
constant annoyance.
take them prisoner
One
or
thing
whatever.
that had to come with
I like that they
And
put
then,
in
yeah, you-
mods for like
full
late Roman
rebalance,
period.
so full
You could have
rebalance
a
of
really,
all
really heavily
weapons,
armed
of all ship components,
variants of the
like,
Legionaries
basically how
with
our
the
character,
late
ship
Imperial like
functions in the
Lorica
game.
Segmenta, the
I
sort of
think we are approaching
basically
right
like
now
early
baseline
plate mail,
for
right?
The release.
You
best
can start
armor.
seeing
Yeah,
all
the
the stuff
best
that's
more testing in
right, and
because
so at
the
that
longer
point,
we have
you know, you
the tech
play around with
running,
that. You start playing around with
more
like
we
cataphracts
see
from the
what
east, which is like
needs
armored
still to be
horse,
updated.
but kind of like arguably the first armored heavy horses. Didn't have stirrups, but still pretty nasty, and just really, really cool, really super effective.
Full-blown testing for an intended December release.
But
which is
I always
why
felt like at
ending
the end of the
year
day,
with a new star
like
system wasn't quite enough. We want to end the year with this
any
gameplay
form
system. It's going
of
to fundamentally change every spaceship in the game.
cavalry
that we've been talking
archers
about for
played
5
well
years at this point.
were really,
As
really,
far
really
as every ship,
obnoxious.
we say it will affect every ship and not
Yeah.
every ship equally
That's what
at
I
the
hated
time
the
of this
most.
release.
You
My
get
understanding
Far
is there's
East,
about
and
80
everyone's on
ships,
horseback.
At the point
Right, so if you
Everyone
play
can
that
be
way,
warriors.
like this
will
idea that
have
like, oh, we have to have a
everything.
pitched battle to decide
30
here is such a
ships,
Western idea. It's like,
in
no.
various states
We come
of
out and we shoot at
conversion.
you
Some
until our
have
ammunition's
engineering
gone. We
screens, but
fuck
don't have
off and we'll
Viscos
come back
components.
again in a
Some
few
have
hours to do it
Viscos components,
again.
but don't have engineering screens.
Forever.
Through all of it, you'll be able to use engineering.
Yeah, it did make
one
sense with
way
the ammo
or another.
quantity on
The
those
last thing
guys
you
because
wanna
it would
say
just
to
kite you
folks
the whole
as
time
they're
and
testing in
trim your
PTU
numbers.
now
You
and
couldn't
they
do
see this,
anything.
Ahead of its
You couldn't
intended
run
release
after them
before
because
the
they're
end of
just so
December.
fast.
Yeah, so I definitely need
not
to
winded
shout out
most
like
of the time.
people that have been sticking around with me.
So yeah, it's kind of
and with
annoying,
everyone
We're jumping through
involved
Nyx
in that
now.
process. It's a huge group, but the core people that really
Yeah, what do you do
deserve
with tank?
a lot of
Maybe get your guys on a hill or
praise
something?
are
Yeah,
Guillaume,
yeah, you
Guillaume,
come. Yeah,
and,
I'm about to die in this. There's so many
my
enemies.
key personnel
Just-
that without them we
Why
wouldn't
are my
no one
landing
dealt with
gears
it
not
without
working?
There's a
We just made to stay. This is Star Citizen. This is the definition of Star Citizen. This is what
So
we always
obnoxious.
wanted,
Alright.
and finally we have it.
Where we've been talking about going for the last
Yes.
5 years, yeah.
It doesn't mean, though, that what you see right now is set in stone. So we appreciate all the feedback that we receive. We are aware that
I'll
we
bring the
didn't
Polaris out and
deliver
recruit
something that is
more. Did you get
perfect
me in?
right
I don't think I
away.
got in the group.
So we need your help, as always,
Did I get you in
to
the
point out the
party?
things where we can still improve.
I can
We are
throw
not done
you
yet with engineering
lead
gameplay.
if
There
you
are
want.
still things that we have on the list, and we are consciously holding back those ideas right now because we think we already gave a lot, and we are a bit scared of overwhelming the players a bit. And now we want to observe you playing that and basically figuring out what still needs to be added or even what we need to adjust.
Well, that's Torsten Lyman on engineering, available on PTU right now. If you haven't jumped in and
Do I have to go
given
back
it
to
a
my
try,
menu to do that, or can I do that
No,
from-
just you try again.
Hit
I'm
course
calling
for
up my ship
December
regard.
release for 4.5.
Figure it out when you can.
Yeah, there's too much here. I
And as
didn't
a
even
code,
bother to fly
since
up
we recorded this, we've also
into the
decided
rocks,
to add
you know, on the
armor
road.
into this release as well.
Yeah, I got it.
So
I got
keep a
backspace
lookout
here.
for the upcoming engineering guide that'll go out with the release of 4.5 to learn more. Thanks for watching. We'll see you all again next year.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again.
Yeah, my guard couldn't do nothing. There's like so many.
Crazy.
Hi, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. They couldn't get me the pumpkin pie in time, so. And, I mean, I love you guys, but your pumpkin pie. You guys don't have any pie?
Who had mine?
No pie.
No pie.
Just me. You guys don't really do pumpkin pie here, do you?
No, we carve pumpkins. And
pumpkins go out once a year.
Yeah.
I had a fascinating conversation with the rest of my team about that actually, because back home we used to carve turnips instead.
Englishmen don't eat pumpkin pie.
Because you couldn't get pumpkins in the supermarket. Like big pumpkins, you just couldn't get them. So you used to get the biggest Swede that you could, carve that out. That's what you'd use.
They just charge twice as much for those nowadays.
Nowadays, yeah, they used to be dime a dozen.
No. The Studio Experience team, delightful that they are, went to Costco.
I don't know.
Because we still have Costco here. And they came back with what they approximated was an American Thanksgiving meal, which was pumpkin pie, red vines.
I jumped on your
Right, good.
people.
That's where I am. That's
Get
right.
the F out of here with Twizzlers.
Yeah.
No, red vines and Twizzlers are not the same thing.
Twizzlers are solid.
Not even close.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Twizzlers are outright plastic.
Oh,
Okay.
that's different.
Pancake
That's
Hobo says Twizzlers are greater than red vines. Can we ban him from Twitch chat, please? Reese's
So that
peanut butter
worked.
cups
I'm at Merc Safari
and
now.
Welch's fruit snacks.
Okay,
A
cool.
proper
And,
Thanksgiving meal. Hi, everybody.
David, are you in the same server yet?
If I need to.
Brave eating the opening.
Welcome to Star Citizen
Oh,
Live.
I'm not yet. I thought I was. I
A
joined
lot about-
Evox.
A lot of ship talk.
Yeah, you're on the right server then.
Eventually.
Should be.
I'm your host, Jared Huckabee. And if you've never seen Star Citizen Live before,
I'm about to land at
usually
Levski and
we
set
take
my
about
squad.
an hour out of our week.
Can also
and,
set invites
talk
too if that
about
works.
all manner of things related to the ongoing and continuing development of Star Citizen. Today,
I'll make
we're going to go a
later.
little
Okay,
bit
I'll
extra
add-
because we
add
haven't done a
you
show
first.
in a while. We're going to see if we can't
Oh,
make
you're not
up
ready
for
yet.
it and answer as many
Me?
questions from the community, as many questions from my own curiosity as we can. Joining us on the show this week are
Damn it,
three
Everest.
members of our Steam Vehicle
Can try to
content
invite me now
team.
if you want.
We'll go ahead and
I'm just not- I'm
start
on the same
here,
server, I'm not
immediately to my
sure.
right. Tell everybody who you are and what you do, John
Oh,
Crew.
okay, yeah.
I'm John Crew.
Probably
I'm
not
the
that, eh?
vehicle director. So I look
Might be
after
better off
the
if I go to the
whole
menu
line
too.
of all the content.
We just landed
all
so
the
much
teams,
small.
all the studios.
Oh, yeah,
Everything
You go
related to
to
a vehicle is your fault.
Correct.
storage and then
That's not remotely true.
main menu.
I got an invite.
So. Ben, who are you and what do you do?
I'm Ben Curtis. I am the vehicle art director. So I look after the visual side of the vehicles, I guess. Make sure they look as good as they fly.
So you don't like how they look.
Yeah, that's my
Since you're
fault.
kind of already there. Yeah, you're already
Everything
there.
else, though, is
All right.
Yeah. If you didn't care for the fin on the L21.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Arc what lead or doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can pass there. I'll invite people.
Yes, well.
Fine, we'll get it out right at the beginning.
Mark, who are you and what do you do?
My name is Mark Gibson. I'm the
Hey, Riley.
vehicle content designer, and I make sure what
Hope the
John
server
wants
can
to happen
stay
actually
away.
happens.
And when do you start doing that job?
30
Probably in the new
frames.
year.
Okay. Tazda in chat says, question, should I have bacon and eggs for breakfast or beans and toast? Bacon and eggs.
Bacon and eggs.
Bacon and eggs. Beans and
Take
toast.
something chunky.
Or both.
No.
Yeah, both.
The better question is, how do you do the eggs?
Gotta do
Up
the
here?
fighters first, so
I'm a
it'll be all
simple
good.
man. I like scrambled.
You have a
I
paladin.
always want to do them fried.
Chunkiest
and
one
then
right
when they go
now.
wrong, they turn into
Do
scrambled.
you just want us to fight separately?
That's fair.
That's a bad fried egg.
Probably doesn't.
Yeah, that
We
is
could
a
fight
bad fried
For some
together.
reason, it's the one
See if we
thing I
make
can't
it.
cook. Eggs always go wrong.
Paladin sounds good.
So one thing I like about this
Having some
beginning
launch
of this show is that there's a whole
issues.
bunch
I'll
of
see if
content
I
I can
noticed.
get this
creators who are
thing.
like, bring back
Where
the
they
shows and
respawn
whatnot
all the time.
because
Yeah, there's
we
too many
need your
fighters, so
content to
maybe
make our
Paladin we could
content
take
and whatever.
on.
And I'm just like, yeah, that's why we do it.
Or
Be
die.
about 5 minutes before that
Just
comes in.
wasting your time. I'm just thinking about
Probably. I'm gonna go empty right now.
Streamers and things, they're like, we're waiting to
make sure we get
watch.
I'll do a quick
to have comments on
invitation.
things, and we're just wasting time talking about
Eggs.
It's an
eggs.
important topic.
In all fairness, we did say we were going to ask community
Oh,
questions.
Drew, right
and
on,
it was
right
a
on.
community question.
That was a community. That was a community question.
That's the one.
So, all right.
Yeah, I'll go to your.
So
the
this show's
medium,
going to
I
be a little
think,
different. We're
the
going to
Paladin.
do some general chat. We're gonna talk about some high level things that I think are important.
Thought it was
first,
gonna be about 5
and then
minutes.
we
I
are
had
gonna
to
get
claim it.
to the community questions.
There goes the
Like I
respawn.
said, it's going to be a longer show than normal. I can't tell you precisely how long, but there's a lot I want to talk about. We haven't been on the air for a while, CitizenCon notwithstanding.
You did the
So,
floor.
I got you guys here. I came in on
Fine.
Thanksgiving. We want to make sure that we
you're
get the
there
most
now.
out of this time.
But don't
So
you? It's
let's
good.
start with some general
Just
conversation.
watching about
some
100
general stuff
videos where they
about
just
ships
come in and
general,
sneak behind
product
Buddy.
Just wants
and
this
whatnot.
thing to
Looks like
launch.
it's off.
I want to start
in
off
his
with
hangar
this
and
year.
they get the
This
bounty.
year, if my math is correct, and please, you guys correct me if it's not, you have now delivered 27 vehicles this year. So my question is,
Thank you. And please visit
WTF? Like, how did this happen? And what's this change been like?
It's been pretty full on. So at the start of the year, we talked about doing this year of quality of life and content. So we sort of knew we were going to be working at this pace ahead of time. We knew that there was a lot of content to fill, a lot of ships to fill.
Set my spawn.
I think we've done pretty good
sure.
job of that.
So you go that way.
Big thanks to not just the team that works on the ships, but all the supporting teams, like all the people who do the web pages and the marketing art and the trailers and economy side, QA, everybody, because it's all just a big group effort, especially to do it at that scale. Like, it's the most we've ever done in any year.
Yeah.
Last year was 20, I want to say 23 or so. So even more this year is a big improvement. But yeah, it's not gone without its challenges, but I think we've done pretty well on there.
Yeah, I think I'll be honest. I lost count of how many we've done this year. It's been a lot. I think the kind of like the transition to the like the monthly releases and everything. It's it's been full on, but I think we've kind of weathered it pretty well. I think there's been no secret that we've been kind of expanding the vehicle team a little bit
Can't
over the last
equip
couple of
weapons
years.
right now. I was trying to switch over to a pulverizer.
See some of the benefits of that. I think we've also kind of, or I guess we're still in progress of kind of like changing some of our processes.
Yeah, I
and,
went to
and
shoot my
how we
before
kind of
my
tackle ships,
med gun comes up.
That has kind of allowed us to speed up.
Let's do that again.
Our concept team's
Keeps
grown.
happening
Like
over and over.
everything is kind of
The
grown a bit
pulverizer
to
was
allow
working
us to kind
fine.
of get a little bit more kind of throughput.
It was weird.
I think
The inventory thing was
it's
whatever, buggy that night.
it has been a challenge, but I think we've I think the team
Yeah,
were
basically stuck at port here. It's fine. I can
pretty
keep trying to
good
get going.
place with what they're able
I'll bring
to
in a
deliver
smaller
and the
ship,
speed and what
but
we can
I do
deliver.
have a Polaris on point.
We've ticked off a few big ones.
Right at the Alt F4.
Small ones, and it's kind of finding that balance of.
I think restarting might fix it.
Getting through some of the big ships, but also still being able to deliver a whole bunch of kind of new and exciting ones as well.
Because it's still so fucking buggy.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, some of that stuff. We kind of got to thank some of the other teams on the other project that have helped us with that kind of side of things. But
cool.
Yeah, I think it's been a
so like the
busy
Terrapin
year,
just
but it's been a
refills
good
itself
year.
when you
Like,
just
everyone's come
claim
to the end
it.
of it. It's like,
That's
yeah, do you know what,
fucking funny.
I'm very
I know you
proud
guys
of
had
it.
said that.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like,
Yeah. No, and it's been reflected in every metric. Our daily average users are way up. Our
because if
consistency
you,
is way
not,
up.
so you're kind of not
Yeah,
abusing
so-
it
And
though.
I think
That's kind
some
of
of that
two
stuff as
uses
well,
you're
to
not
be fair,
abusing. it,
is we
Still
can't
have
lay
to be
claim for
careful not
that.
to
Like
die,
some of that side of
okay.
things, if the plan at the beginning of the year for the year of kind of stability and improvements, I think.
Oh, yeah,
has
I'll come
meant
to your
that
hangar now.
there's more people want to
Are we ready?
play and they want more ships to play with, and so the kind of work of some of the other teams outside of the ships that have kind of helped with that side of things.
So, I want to follow up with another question. So, 27 ships. About how many were from the backlog? My next question is, there's this question that always happens. We're just going to jump right into it, guys. Here, the decision between making a brand new ship that nobody's ever heard of, straight to flyable, and by the way, I want to you missed
The
the
other
fact
two guys
that
sitting
not
in
a
here?
single concept ship this year.
Yeah.
This is our first year we've done.
Is there one nearby Everest? 'Cause I'm
entirely
gonna log
straight
in,
to
log out.
flyable or backlog ships. No more. The era of selling JPEGs or whatnot, as the folks on the internet like to say, done. But where was I going with this? But the choice between the backlog ships, like how does that work?
Not negative.
There's folks out there
or
who are
up
obviously
next as well.
waiting on their Banu Merchantman for however many years. I think it's almost 12 at this point. And so just versus getting a brand new ship like the L-22 or whatnot. How do you make these decisions?
As
I
we've said
fell
this a
for
few
the
times,
planet
but as you say,
in the rock.
always someone's first
Oh my
show.
god, this is so lame.
When
Alright,
it comes to the
backspace.
backlog ships, quite a few years ago, we decided that we're not just going to release ships that just don't have their gameplay loop, or their main gameplay loop. And for a lot of those older backlog ships, they rely
I'm going down the
on
list, getting people in.
features or gameplay loops that just simply
we have 5
aren't
in
the game
squad now.
or won't be in the game within the period of time it's going to take to make that
Nice.
vehicle. And I can't remember how many backlog ships we did this year, but I know the backlog has gone down because of it. We've not added to it, it's net decreased. So when you look at the ones that are left, there is a sizable proportion of those that fall into that camp of they
Guns on
require
my back,
feature
that game.
gameplay loop, and we don't want to start and go through a whole vehicle to get to the end and not be able to release it. We'd rather use that time and resources to do other things. So the backlog pool of ships to pull from is relatively slim, so that has to be balanced against. We've got 11 patches this year. We want to have a ship in every patch. We've got Fleet Week and IE, which we need to have a lot of ships in. So it's always a back and forth of shiny new content, upgrading older content with gold
I saw
standards.
Left Foot's channel is
and then
good, like
delivering
what,
backlog
30,
ships.
50,000 views?
So that's a good
Actually,
answer. And
saw a
like I said,
couple
I
clips.
should say we have answered it before, but it's important to
Well, this
continue
guy's
to
not realizing.
reiterate this again. It's Tom's first show, and sometimes people just don't.
How is
pick it up
BF6?
from the first time? It's
Hey, Arceus,
don't
it's doing
always
great right now.
Obviously,
We're being super
the
sneaky.
Clipper just
Awesome,
went out.
enjoy.
Yeah.
It's got a crafting fabrication.
Yeah, we're
We're
having
crew
loads
together
of
for
fun
next,
now.
but no pressure to get over there. I'm just going to do the
There
Vandal
is a
missions that I haven't had a chance to do. We have a small crew
certified
out.
and deliberate
But
trying to
enjoy.
get the
Let me know.
reputation?
Come with their
Yeah, well,
gameplay
I think we have a
and
reputation. I just haven't done
and
the
that's a
station
major
stuff.
factor in why we make certain ships versus some other ships.
But I'll be up
right.
in
While
Karen
making
channel. Actually, we might
27
do
ships
SC Open one
this year.
second.
And while working down the, not adding to the backlog with no new concept ships, while cutting down the backlog with delivery of those ships, you also, I think everybody's aware at this point that we're on the cusp of.
On a drag down.
releasing
I moved this into
finally
Star Citizen
our
Open
first
so that we
version
could
of
get that on our
engineering.
Karen channel close.
Like we have been talking about engineering so long. The first
Not
time
quite
we
up.
mentioned it, I was dressed as a vampire. Like that's how long it was pre-pandemic, and we are on the verge of finally delivering this first version of engineering. We're currently shooting for December, before the end of the year.
When
But
you're
obviously,
Hangar
this has
Diva,
been a
I'll
massive undertaking for
back in
your
a sec.
teams because you have to go back and as we're approaching nearly 200 ships now, not just convert the old ships to work with the new system, adding components and stuff like this, but making sure you build the new ones with this in mind. How's that been?
That's been crazy. It's a huge amount of work, and it isn't just they finish the feature, here's how you do it, off you go. We work with them to do the prototypes for it as well, so we actually test out and implement it on normally a test vehicle that gets chosen. But then to go back, because we've been developing ships for 8, 9, 10 years at this point, it means that how we've set stuff up over the years has changed as well. So how we have to deconstruct and then reconstruct it to work is different depending on when the ship was released. So on top of having to actually get the ships out
Launch
and
control
install
this
new
time.
content, any downtime is spent a combination of either bug fixing, quality of life for existing ships, or doing all of this feature support. Right now, the entirety of the vehicle design team is off doing tweaks and changes to improve how features coming out in December feel and experience, and we're actively making changes from what we thought it was going to be to what feels better and is a better experience. Literally right now, the team is sat doing it, probably listening to me talk about them as well.
Yeah, I think that's part of the challenge is even like simple things like making sure the ships have got fire extinguishers. Like we've known that's been coming for a while, and we've been adding them to a lot of our ships. As soon as we kind of knew that was coming on, but we didn't necessarily know exactly how that system was going to work, and we had no real way of kind of like testing it. So really now, a lot of the time is you think, oh yeah, well most ships got fire extinguishers, it's fine, but we still need to go through, test them all, make sure they all work, realise that, oh, actually, there's a bit of collision that is a tiny bit too big, that looks fine, but we had no way of testing it. And it's those sort of little things that kind of catch you out. On the art side, we're probably in a better place because, our side is less impacted by it. I think it's really kind of the design, that upside is kind of...
We're going to have a successful launch
For engineering, there's a lot goes into it that
we're away.
guys just don't see. So, we could spend 2 hours talking about how we do it, but essentially and we've been doing this process under the hood over the last 18 months, 2 years?
Yeah, near enough.
Basically stripping out the old item pipe system, replacing it with the resource network. That was a lot of manual labor to do that. And the way that's been in the game since before 4.0. It's just basically been all the items just automatically connected themselves. That was just to get the system in functional. And now we've been doing the passes of actually physically linking all the items correctly to the relays. So people will have seen in larger multi-crew ships that have released the last 2 years, physical relays, physical items, and it's literally connecting up the resource network for those. So when you have a ship that has an engineering screen, you can see all these connections, you can manage it. And for the initial release, everything will support engineering. It just comes in different sort of stages. It's obviously, everything has to work, step one.
Ideally.
Ideally.
Well, is that the requirement?
Yes. It's not always a guarantee.
Not always a guarantee.
Let's just be real. It's not always a guarantee.
But obviously, a single-seater is less work and less requirements than, say, the Polaris, where a single-seater, you have the ability to repair your items through the MFD, and that's our sort of fallback case for a ship that doesn't have physical components. You could be able to do that gameplay from the cockpit, from an MFD. And then as we go through the ships, physicalizing all the items, adding engineering screens. Again, not every ship will have an engineering screen because it just doesn't make sense to do that.
No.
You get more and more of that gameplay unlocked, but it's not like if a ship doesn't have physical components, it's way better than one that does for the gameplay. They both get impacted the same.
So in case we die, because there's so many fighters out there right now, there's like, I count about 8 or more.
Yeah.
It's like they kept on
It's coming
spawning
too.
in.
So engineering's been on Tech Preview for a little while. It was on Tech Preview
Andrew,
without
what?
armor. When they just
I'm
finished
just
the
letting
code
him know.
check-in,
I'm going with standard
earlier
loadout,
today.
empty backpack.
When it returns to
still have ammo
PTU,
there anyway.
I think tomorrow, the
At
day after,
location.
as soon as,
But we
as
might
soon as
die
the,
and take
the
on these
build is,
fighters.
is where it needs to be. Armor.
Fighters will be
The
helpful
first
in
version of
case, so we'd
armor
rather
will
wait
be
for that.
as part of engineering. And it's going to
They basically can't
dramatically
really
change
they can't dent the fucking
balance
thing.
between ballistics and lasers and
Oh
all
yeah,
that
just
stuff.
Different tiers of ships and everything.
Well,
It's
we'll
just
see.
fundamental
Yeah, I mean,
different
obviously
how combat's
it's-
going to play out.
Yeah,
a better time to
it's
fight
now
fending
you're
them
now
off.
going to have this choice. You know, sure, I
Like
can
gunner.
use lasers if I
Versus
want
a
to
guard.
peel
They
down the
swarm.
shields and then
There's
melt
weapons.
the arm and stuff, or if I know where the shield generator is and I've got
Yeah, it's supposed to be before
ballistics,
that spawn,
I
if
can
it was like
punch
10,
right through that and take
something
those
like
out
that.
faster. It's like it's going to be a real interesting challenge and change to combat. You know, the more you know these ships, you know, the more effective you're going to be.
You're not
and stuff.
carrying
And then of
weapons.
course, you know, continuing
don't wanna
changes
grab
to
a-
the flight model will make that better and stuff as time goes on.
It also massively benefits.
This feels weird not
people
carrying
actually
two
taking
weapons.
larger
I don't
crews,
grab
because
one.
if you're
Anyway.
trying to fight on your own,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't go around repairing all the
I got like 6
components to the bigger ships. So
or-
it encourages you to actually go out with
bring it
friends because stay in the fight a bit
Yeah,
longer.
when it
takes one.
It's going to be a huge shift in the dynamic.
Yeah.
of one
I think might have one here.
Yeah. So we've
I've
got
never even used
an
it.
ISC that'll
Simply
air
always
next
secondary.
week that we shot with Torsten. It'll go
Really
over,
situationally
a bit,
based. The hard
when
part about
PTU
having so many
goes
weapons
out.
is that
You'll
they're
learn
all
more about engineering
situational based, I feel.
PTU than you will from
Dude, running those
Yeah,
scrims the other day, I felt
and,
like
and then we're working on a big engineering.
there's always
document
AdScav
to
and
release,
Pulverizer. I'm like, this
alongside,
is
4 or
kind of
5,
boring.
that help explain a bunch of the fundamentals and stuff. So we're all shooting to get this out before the
Yeah,
end of the year, so
ESD, at
we're
least
gonna
you
do our
wake up with
best.
your shit. So even if you had a couple weapons to swap between like Cyberpunk.
We've talked about making
That's
all the
kinda
new
fun.
ships.
Oh,
We've talked about, you know,
And then,
the choice between backlog stuff and whatever.
But here
there
you're
are
kinda limited
still
too, so
also
if you
there's
die,
this
you
other
lose your
class
guns,
of stuff. There are
because you
still
wanna get your
flight-ready
flight back.
ships who are still needing their gold standard.
I get the whole
their gold
spawning with your
standard.
things kind of
So let's explain what the gold standard is real quick.
convenience, but
And
you're still just limited to 2 guns. So
if you're
there's a lot
so
of games
inclined,
too.
give me a list of what ships are getting their gold standard in 2026.
I have 2
know it's a
multi-tools,
kind of a
so
win
that's
question, but
So
Then I can't get in trouble.
I'm
but-
gonna,
I don't know.
I'm
I
gonna
wanna pick 'em
push
for
it.
now,
I
but-
want to know what ships get their gold
That
standard.
I have
this
to.
year.
So
I'll put my P4 in
gold
my
standard,
backpack,
I mean, it's a term that kind of gets thrown around a lot, but for me it's about
It's cool, but it's not.
if we were releasing that
it's not
ship
safe to
today,
use around you
making
guys,
sure
I
it has
guess.
all the features, all the
Oh,
functionality
don't
of
let the arc touch you guys.
a ship that we are releasing that's brand new. So really it's going through and
I'm
just kind
just-
of like, you know,
After
ticking
playing
off all the
Destiny for 10 years, I got tired of
components,
meta
physical
shit.
items, the
Like,
different
I want
weapons,
every
making
weapon
sure
to be
metrics are
viable. I
correct.
played
It's
Destiny for
really
10
just kind of
years, and I
bringing
played
it up
really
to the gameplay
competitively with
experience
Trials and
that,
shit, and it just got...
a more modern
I'd always find different guns
have.
to use. I hated
It's-
using the fucking
it's
meta gun.
less about,
Oh, 100%. super annoying.
It,
kind of making like
it's so
slight
annoying because it's
changes
boring.
for
It just
the-
there's no variety, and this is the
just
only
because
way
you
you're gonna
can.
play. And then
I think
the
there's-
streamers that were like
you know,
also playing and
something
like
to be
carrying
said
people
for
and using
kind
the
of
metaguns. I'm like,
keeping a
their
ship's
movement's great.
history.
Like, don't get me
Now
wrong,
we
their
have,
movement
you know,
godly.
obviously,
Every time I see them
over
use
the
the
last
fucking
10
metagun
years
to
or
kill
so,
someone,
you know,
like that's boring.
things have improved in
You
how
have
we
such
kind of
good
create
movement. You
ship.
should show off how
So,
you can use
we do
other
tend to go
guns
in
too.
and make some material changes.
You have to
like
come to
relight
the
it
co-pilot
and do
seat
those
to
sort of
use the
things,
gun
but
on top.
I don't really want to go in and
this
take
is-
away like the kind of core DNA of a ship. If
I
we're going
understand.
that far,
Yeah, this was the left
then
and
I think we
right,
may as well
if
do
you
a
have
a Mark II or a Mark III or whatever it might be. But for me, gold standard is just bringing it up to the kind of the functionality. that we
I never
would
played
if we were
those
kind of releasing it
those
today.
games, but I know what you mean if you're.
So that's gold
It's just
standards.
like Call of Duty.
There's
it's
a
the
lot
same
of
thing.
questions in the
Same
from
gun.
the
Everyone's got
community
the
thread,
same
and we're going to get to that
fucking
in a few minutes here.
It's the same fucking thing. It's I know
About
it's.
the other ways we update.
That's why when you play
the
single
ships.
player, you
so
can
there's
play
the
your
gold,
own
there's the gold
style.
standard, which you just explained.
Switch it up if you get
And then
bored.
there's an outright rework.
Yeah,
You know, you've got. I think it's Polaris owners are now somewhat envious of the Perseus interior.
Yeah.
Star Runner owners are looking at the Clipper's second entrance and being like, "Where's my second entrance?" The 600i.
Yeah.
Just do that there. Sometimes we do a gold standard.
You hear me?
Sometimes we.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Shoot for a rework, and sometimes we do a Mark II, as we did with the Hornet. So talk to
we
me about
disconnected. Gotta connect
how
it.
the choice between a rework and a Mark II comes about.
Exactly.
So with the reworks versus Mark II, it depends on what we're trying to achieve and whether what already exists actually achieves that. So using the 600i as a prime example, just as a talking point for one. When we made the original 600i, we had a particular vision for how we wanted the interior to be used and laid out, and then as the game evolved, we
Share that
realized
mission.
the interior just doesn't
Oh,
work
yeah.
for what we actually want the ship to be able to do, what we want to achieve, what we want the experience to be while using it. And realistically, if that ship was left in the state that it was, it wouldn't actually fit its role or purpose within the game.
Sharing.
So what we want to do is rework something like that. It needs to be taken back and then re-reviewed, and obviously everyone's seen the rework images, the concept board. There's an entire thread on Spectrum where people are keeping track of everything for it that we've ever said and covered. That's the rework. That's when what's there doesn't work. It doesn't need tweaked. It doesn't need things added. It doesn't need minor changes.
Oh, yeah, you get
It's
them.
straight
Yeah,
up. It just
you got
needs
them.
removing and putting back in. The gold standard can sometimes be just bringing something up to scratch. So that's adding, say, the suit locker's missing, or the weapon rack doesn't work, or other features that help the gameplay experience but don't require us to fundamentally change something about the ship. And then the Mark IIs exist where the Mark I, the original, still works for the role, but we want to make it bigger and better, but we don't want to get rid of what the original role was being fulfilled. So
I was just moving
if
the air.
we talk about the
Pressing
Aurora,
S moves the turret.
Too late now.
if we talk about the Aurora, so the Aurora interior. Oh man, I'm getting in trouble after this.
Go ahead, Mark. Let's do it.
Okay, so the Aurora is obviously getting a gold. Oh, it's not obviously, but people are now hearing the Aurora is getting a gold standard.
If you've been reading the monthly reports.
Is it in the monthly report? Yep. Thank God I missed that. Okay, so the Aurora is getting the gold standard. So what that is, the interior still mostly works, but there's some tweaks needed to make it work with our gameplay loops. But we don't need to strip the entire interior back. It needs a place to put weapons. It needs a place so you can actually walk inside with storage boxes. It needs a fire extinguisher. We don't need to gut the entire ship. So that's why the Aurora is getting its gold standard. It doesn't need a full rework. And we don't want to change what the Aurora is, because the Aurora it's the Aurora. So that's when a Mark II might come along, because we can do something bigger, better, different, something we're more interested and engaged in, something that allows it to be more than what it was, but is something new.
Don't give me this might stuff. You already said it, and they already saw my reaction. An Aurora Mark II is coming.
Yeah, the Aurora Mark IIs. I'm not going to go into details about it, but it allows us to take the DNA of what a Mark I is, and then expand upon it, make it something different, make it its next generation of itself.
Yeah. If you look at it compared to the Hornets.
Just looked at the chat.
the Hornet Mark II and the Mark I side by side, you can tell they are both Anvil Hornets, even though they are stylistically very different. They're the same roll, they're the same rough shape, and that's what we want to do with the Mark I Auroras and the Mark II. That you look at it and go, that's an Aurora. It does the same rolls, but it's new RSI style.
So, why make an Aurora Mark II? That's from the chat.
Primarily a big visual upgrade compared to the Mark Is, but there are so many Mark Is out in people's accounts. Like, it's one of the most iconic Star Citizen ships. We don't want to just suddenly one day, poof, they all disappear, and you've all got this new other ship that you perhaps didn't want 10 years ago. So it's the same with the Mark I Hornets. We didn't get rid of them and replace everybody's with Mark IIs. We want both can coexist, and yeah, like I say, it's collector's editions for. I was here back when the Mark I was a thing.
Yeah, and as one of our kind of like
Ship's
iconic
still there.
starships, you kind of want, you know, it's getting its gold standard to make it, to bring it up to what we want that experience to be, and then the Mark II gives us an opportunity to.
I don't know what it
update
is,
its
but sometimes
visuals
it
to the
just.
point that it, you know, like I say, it's
I
kind of like the new
checker freak out, and then it'll
so it gives us the options to do.
game will
kind of
freeze up and it'll crash out.
both the
I don't know what happened.
making the originals function and play how we want, and also doing a kind of a full visual overhaul as well. And there'll be people out there that will be like, don't like it, I want to keep Mark I. And there'll be people out there that will be like, Mark I's not for me, I love the Mark II. And that's you know, that's a good thing, more options.
So I'm going to say something, and I don't want you to react one way or the other. But the opportunity, there's been a fan idea out there for as long as I've been here, well over a decade, for what an update to the Aurora could do. And I just want to.
All right, Maynard, where are you guys at currently?
Have you seen it, and are you considering it?
What, adding ramps instead of stairs?
Howard Levsky taking off.
Yes,
He's just trying to get his
talking
tool.
about.
Absolutely
Copy.
considering ramps instead of stairs.
Some of the things you could do.
Booting
with
back
multiple
into the
layers.
game.
Leave it at that. And we'll go ahead and confirm that's coming in 2026, because why not?
Sometimes the game
It's
doesn't
on the
recognize the
2026
tracker,
schedule.
even though you're in the game.
First half.
Crashes occur shortly after you start the game.
There's nobody left to get it.
I mean, graphics, obviously, settings, it's just like the same stuff.
There have been a few cargo capacity changes recently. The Raft, which was a big surprise. Like I didn't even know about that until it went live, and I'm like, what?
This guy just.
And then a few more coming up in the future with the whole series. The Raylan, which we managed to sneak in there with a little hologram thing, as well as the announcement that it's coming in 2026, which was nice. And I hear even cargo changes to the Ironclad are probably in order. What can you tell us about that?
Perfect.
Let's start with the whole.
Guys sharing that?
They were concepted back
2015.
15.
Great Jim Martin.
You get
by
the
Jim Martin. Back then,
you're asking
they
for
were
a share it again.
everyone's favorite measurement of cargo freight units. They had
How many FUs a ship
They
had?
had so many FUs. And then it got converted to SEUs. And as we brought the whole series to the game,
Oh yeah, your game was bugging out.
the whole C actually, I think, kept at its original
Pretty
SE
close.
conversion rate. The hull A
You waiting for Arc, or we
was
just
48
going?
concept.
I'm
but we
on route.
increased that to 64. Again,
okay. Yeah, we could just
cargo
try it out.
metrics in our game solidified over the years.
I have
It
the
makes
Polaris,
sense
so we
to
can
do
take a more
this
chrome,
with
inviting
48
some
'cause it
additional reinforcement.
nicely fit in with the size cargo crates we have in the game. And as part of that, we decided that we want 32 SEU containers to be our largest container in the game. There's not going to be like a magical 64, 128, 256 one. And that sort of has knock-ons for the whole D&E. But I want to talk about the whole B first, in that we've been working on that. And that was 384 SEU concept. It's now going to be 512. And
where are you
it can
currently?
still land.
I'm over at Levsky
with
now.
cargo fully on planet side,
9
and you can get in and out of it is an important
Giga
thing.
miles.
There was a lot of
Gigameters.
finagling to get that to fit.
Yeah,
We don't have images. And I want to
I'm
be
on
clear.
that.
We don't have images because Ben gave them to me and I forgot to load them up. So you
billion.
can blame me. But essentially, it went from this to like this in order.
It should be a concept art, right?
Yeah.
We're that to that, and
I
then
paint pictures with words.
Yeah.
slightly longer, but
This
still
doesn't
within
survive.
the
The
same,
players will definitely survive because it'll take
was a little
away
bit
with all the
headache.
hits.
So we tried a lot of different things, but yeah, we got there.
Oh
in the
yeah,
end, so.
the PTCs too.
Well, it'll be all right. It'll be a nice
Hey, not
review
even
when it comes, and you're working on it
gonna
now.
be a
So
little bit
that's all we'll say about that one.
2026.
Did you just say it's coming in 2026?
Yeah. If we're doing this, let's go.
All right. Yeah, the Hull B is coming in 2026 too.
Should we just list them all, John?
No.
I think you just parked outside.
No silhouettes this year. We're doing this instead.
Yeah, I got a question about the silhouettes. Talk to me about the railing.
Oh, where did they go?
Raylan, 320 to 640. People have seen the hologram in the halls and seen a lot of comments about the triangles missing.
Yeah. So
it's not. It's fake news.
Yeah, it's not. So the hologram was based off of the game we have in the model we have in game at the moment. We are currently working out.
This is going on. My power controls aren't working. But yeah, you take them. You have to adjust the power to shit when you sit there. But more power to weapons. You got to do it.
I also want to make sure that
all the power into the weapons.
Works. And
yeah, there you go.
Like I say, we don't want to end up with these weird shaped kind of cargo containers.
Yep.
So we're trying a few different things. Haven't nailed it down in concept yet. It's kind of in the next couple of weeks we'll start looking at it. But it will support kind of just standard cargo metrics. We will keep the kind of like the visuals of these triangles. They may be like a frame that kind of clasps around it and holds it and kind of moves out of the way. Maybe little end caps. Not sure exactly, but it was just a case of we haven't fully resolved that yet. So that's why it's not on there.
Okay.
But it is, that is still the plan.
I want to go back to the D&E because I forgot to go back.
I'm on approach with you guys.
I was going to go back after we did the Iron 2, but you can do it now. We'll sandwich some bad news in with the good news.
Whole D&E owners sit down because this is going to sound like bad news, but it's
right.
It's the news.
You look right at your camera there. There you go.
This one.
Yep. Nope. Give him the John Crew camera.
Move out the way.
Give him the bad news camera. Zoom in.
All the way. Your cargo capacity is going quite a long way down. So the D, and I've got my notes here, is going down to 6,912 SCU, which is a lot of SCU. And the E is going down to 12,288.
Right now.
So,
yeah.
Gut reaction, that's a big drop from, I think, 98,000, and I can't remember what the D was.
Yeah.
But for years, people have quite rightly said, this is going to be so boring. I don't want to sit and load 3,000 plus 32 SCU containers by hand, or even in an org. Yeah. Economy-wise, huge concerns. And then performance-wise, also huge concerns. So whilst they have on paper gone down by a big percentage, they are still
top of
the absolute top, and we have no plans currently to have any ships that get anywhere near those. Like, I can't think of one that actually beats the whole C at this point in terms of cargo capacity. So the D&E is still the cream of the crop. Their role remains unchanged as the bulk and super carriers. They're just, their SU comes down to more reasonable levels.
Yeah. I'd genuinely be curious to see how long it would take to load a Hull E with the original numbers. It's like, hand on heart, generally curious how long it would take to put that many 32 SUs on it.
Yeah, and we looked at the concept meshes of it, and there's some quirks. They basically add extra spindle for the D, and then for the
It's hard to get my guns on them. Then fucking
but the scaling
ship's so slow to turn.
Off, and there was just
they're
way
very
we
squirrely
could
too.
Even get to those numbers
the
with the current actual cargo metrics. Like the spindles would have had to have like quadrupled in size.
Should have.
It was like becoming proportionally
interesting. And obviously, we will revisit the concepts when we kind of get to that point as well, because they're going to need a full pass.
It's one of those things. I'm looking at chat here live. I think a lot of people suspected the same thing. It's like the numbers never quite made made sense. They were a mistake back then. When these are ships that are not coming in 2026, but we know the answer now. We know what the correction is, and John came to me. Gosh, it was like last week, I think. He said, "Hey, I'd really like to get this information out there now. There's no reason to sit on it." So I really appreciate you doing that. Back to some better news then. Ironclad.
Oh my God.
We're talking about cars.
Yes, so that's obviously in production. Again, monthly reports. backlog ships are always mentioned in there. We don't keep them a secret. Ironclad cargo
Well,
capacity,
Clad.
both of them going up. So
Yep.
the
Another
base
stick.
Ironclad.
Do we have Augustine in? I see that he's
1536.
online.
1536.
That's going up to 2,204, and the assault's going from 1,156
Hey,
to
he's fuck out.
1440.
Oh,
I
he's
see why you got notes now.
He's
Yeah,
only
this is why I have it written down. Again, they may change slightly as we get close to release, but it's that proportional change. Why did that happen?
We reshuffled the
Got
inside
smashed
of
off.
it. It's as it went.
Oh, he's gone.
It was the bulkhead move, and it was changing where the ladders were.
The one.
So there was as we
Bulkhead.
went into when we went through white box with the actual layout, we then
Stingers
took the
don't
chance to
move at
walk
all.
around and
The
play and
fuck?
feel what the ship would be like.
Yeah,
There were a few
AI is pretty
changes
dumb
that
at
happened
times.
to the layout and how we
At times
were
they just
oriented
linger on you
everything.
and you're like, oh,
and
man,
as things push and pull around a little bit, there's a little bit more space. It made sense to fill it, so we ended up putting a little bit more cargo in there. It's one of those things where there might be a little bit of change. We'll never go down, but we'll sometimes take it up a little. Well, we sometimes might go down. Not about the whole.
It's cool there's actually some Vandal here.
But it made sense
It is
for
cool,
the layout
it's
and everything,
aliens.
so it just got a little bit more cargo because
And,
it made sense to
it's
fill
side
it
they're-
and it looked
oh, that's
dumb not being there.
Fact-
'Cause it looked
yeah,
just
they're-
like a
they're
gap,
inside
so-
dead,
I
though.
think that's it, isn't it?
Until they're,
when we were looking at it, there was some gaps in the cargo grid. And it's kinda
future
like,
events will be alive.
if they're
We'll see.
justifiable, it's fine.
We
But when
clear
it's just
now.
a gap, it's just people are just going to shove more cargo in it anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it was just because the ladders moved. Originally
Yeah, we-
there was paths so
we're
you could
cleared
get to
out,
the
we could
ladders
just
to
go
the
in
catwalks,
and,
but 'cause we moved them out to the side. It just didn't make sense for it anymore.
Call
The
Terrapin or something.
Aurora
Says spawns.
Mark 1 sneak peek image
They
that went
park
out
it
a
at
few
the
weeks
pad.
ago was sat in the
I don't know
Ironclad's
if the
cargo
ship
hold
despawns in
as a
the hangar.
background, just for a little bit of a.
Oh, we didn't mention when the
Oh, it's 20
Aurora
clicks away, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Gold Standard arrives.
2026.
It's also coming with all those damn
All those paints.
Kickstarter
I've
campaigns.
gone
Paladin Atlantic
pretty
edition.
Sherlock Holmes on some of the old paints and
Oh, yeah.
trawling our archives and the internet, trying to find all the details of the paints that
Going back to the original Kickstarter
were
page.
once promised before my time, and
Literally some of the
Or
oldest
it could be,
outstanding things.
from 12 hours ago. Those.
One of the reasons I really respect and enjoy working with John and Ben and sometimes Mark. Is that we can have a conversation at like 11 o'clock at night about how, guys, if we're
I'm
going to
about
do
to
a
see
gold
real quick.
standard, we really should dig out these gates. We really should dig out, these things that existed before I was here, before you were here,
Up out of
before
the
you were
seat.
here. Figure out what they are, figure out what's gonna take to get them, and do them. And you guys are always down for stuff like that.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
It does
absolutely.
give you
That's
like
something
full
we're
control over
on
the
hook for.
powered shit when
Let's
you're in
just
the
get it out of the
co-pilot
way
seat.
and do this. It's
Yeah,
I
it's
think
it's just
goofy.
nice.
there's
Somehow slaves to me. It's like.
Are you landing? Who
why
the
do
fuck
I
is
do
in the
that?
other Paladin?
and there's still 2 or 3 that I can't
No idea,
find any
that was here.
visuals for at all.
No, they never had anybody.
So yeah, we'll just
It's like,
we'll make something cool.
So, all right. And finally,
Usually you rarely run
before we
into
get to
people
the
here,
player
though.
Questions portion of the show. The last question
Think it's
is
dead?
from me. Every other question for the rest of the show is from you.
I don't think there's people here.
What was
No, I
I
don't
saying?
see
We
Is,
didn't
is this the entry point?
a silhouette
No.
thing.
One of
That's
them,
why
yes.
For Susan Gone Direct this year.
You
I
can
guess
call
the
them a
point
hanger, but I don't know what
the
the
two of
max
you are
size is.
lazy, I suspect.
Nice one.
Maybe medium, large, yeah.
So we didn't do a silhouette. We're not going to do one here today.
Right, so just the 3 of us?
don't-
Good lord, where the fuck is the rest of the team?
There's a whiteboard. I'll just drag it over. We'll start doing silhouettes. Everything for 2026.
There are still
got
2
two
I'm
warehouses
online
in
now,
ships
but I'm over
from
in
that
Morville.
silhouette of things
Just,
that were supposed
yeah,
to come
trying to come
in the
over. I
next
just
year.
flew over.
Go ahead. We've
Could
already,
really
we've
use your
already
help.
revealed. We've already said the Aurora Gold Standard is coming next
I
year.
know
We've
all
already
the
said the
steps,
Aurora
but,
Mark II is coming next year. We've already said the. I almost revealed.
Not that easy, is it, Jared? When there's so many of them.
Tell me what those 2 ships are.
There's actually
That's
3.
anyone's
It's
hanger.
actually
now.
3.
With
There's actually
some-
3.
okay,
So
here.
everyone thinks it was the MTC silhouette, but it was actually the MFC, which Ben announced in the MDC video yesterday. So that's the crafting version.
That's the fabricating version of the.
Yeah, so basically it's got it swaps out the rear section for a crafting section, opens up.
With some
make
lovely
all your-
images again.
Okay.
Yeah, does this. Just imagine the
And it
back.
goes up like that.
It kind of adds a little bit of like shielding, so you can get to your craft if you're under attack and reload.
Chris would
rearm.
be so proud of us, right?
Yeah, I know, it's brilliant. It's basically how I deal with my team.
Right, I'm on point with you. What are you guys
It's
doing?
the classic art director
Yeah.
meme gif.
I'm gonna park Pisces.
So yeah, we've got
Okay,
the
try
big
at the hangar,
Anduril
see if
Atlas
that works.
chassis one
If
is
it despawns
the
or not.
Auxilia,
Or if I have to
which
park it
is,
outside.
if you like the Clipper,
Some of this is not
at
loading
times
in all right.
it's basically that.
You have a
yeah,
Pisces?
ground vehicle chassis, so it has a
just
crafting machine.
Yeah.
Same
the
dimensions
Polaris
as the one in
fleet,
the Clipper, and a tier 2.
Oh, yeah? I'm not really worried about respawning personally, but
It looks really cool.
Yeah. Nice little kind of forward operating base.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you already go inside?
Drive it in.
we're inside. Grabbing.
We're inside. I'm at the
respawning,
terminal.
crafting and everything.
Keep trying.
I'll just pull
Yeah.
the ship in the
And
bay.
then the last
you know,
one,
we'll just
a
see
lot
what
of people
happens.
correctly guessed.
We're probably not going to
So
go
what I'm
down.
gonna do, it says unknowns medium
guess
hangar,
there's
pad
a consolidated
03, and then you,
outlands
okay, I'm
ship,
with you guys.
and that is
Yeah, you have to call up the ship
currently called the Forge. I
to
don't know
get
whether we're going to keep
a
that
hangar
name or not.
to pop up.
And you can guess from the
And then you
name.
can dump
Yeah, I heard.
because It's another craft.
Yeah, I heard what. I'm not really
ship.
worried about going down
It's
with
basically
USC as long as the elites go careful. You know.
Small to medium size.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be
solo
that
ship
bad.
With
It's,
a whacking
it
great
gets stupid at
crafting
times
machine
when you
bigger than the
respawn,
ones
but
people have seen in the Clipper and other ships.
It's pretty.
And it also has a onboard
You just hit
refinery,
hard at
so you can
times,
refine
but it's
goods
predictable
to
what they
make
do.
your things you are crafting or fabricating. And then 11th hour request for it as well was much
It's
like
not
the
like
Pioneer,
ASD
it's
stupid.
super big brother. It also
the
has
kind of
ground
stuff.
extractors in it, so you can land on a planet
I'll see back.
and extract the resources to refine.
I'll get
to use for
some mags
crafting.
too.
And I mean, with that one, we were fairly early with the concept when we kind of paused it. The concept's super cool. It's got this amazing kind of like slab front kind of glass canopy to it.
Full width flat glass.
Yeah, full width flat glass. So it was a really cool looking ship. Can't wait to pick back up. But I don't know if we'll end up doing.
We'll end up tweaking it.
Yeah. So
Again, it's got a, like we talked about earlier, we don't want to do things that we're not confident that the gameplay is going to be there in time for its release, and it got a few extra things added to it than when we started the concept for it. So then that's obviously paused it.
And obviously,
There's something you gotta be careful about
apparent now,
too.
The reason those didn't come out last year is because crafting didn't come out.
Yeah, once you
and-
come up the
yeah,
top
it
of
was
the
on
stairs,
the
they're right
production
there.
Schedule,
Shooting
but
from the dark.
we knew ahead of time enough that we were going to end up with a ship that didn't have.
Gotta
name.
kill the alarm now.
I can't remember what we put in its place, but we released something else in its place.
So is crafting coming in 2026?
Let's go.
It's above my pay grade, so you need to.
For the stairs.
How's that team?
That's some D-stick on the server. They
We're
don't
gonna
have a
try.
Euro server.
All right. Oh, there was a good question in the chat.
Our weapons not working?
Oh wow. You know who you were.
Good.
Serious
jump into
lag,
the
it's like
questions from the
20
community.
second.
So the next 30 questions.
gotta take
or
your
so
time.
are
Clean up top.
entirely from members of our player base.
I'm down.
And we've grouped them into a couple different subjects. Let's start with some
Copy.
Perseus questions.
Good.
We'll start with the questions related to our 6 currently new
Yeah,
vehicles.
yeah,
at
try to
IE.
res me up if you can.
And the first question, and these are generally in order of what they were voted up most, that could actually be addressed. Will you be adding gravitational plates to the outside walkway of the Perseus?
No. It
Next
was.
question.
Yeah, next question. There's
Thank you.
a lot of people love those.
So I get to
areas
the
that you
stairs.
Walk around
The weapon's working again.
There's some really fun, annoying bugs and technical consequences from it that happen as a result of basically abusing the setup to get that to function. And for the Perseus, we really just wanted it as this planet side, like I've landed on a planet
kidding.
in my Perseus, and then I've got this nice little balcony on
Stop.
the side of it that I can go
I
out
don't believe
the
it.
rear bridge airlock door and then just survey the land and defend the ship from.
I need to get fucking
It's not
rid
to
of.
say that we won't ever.
I have
explore
plenty of med
gravity-
gels. I don't
gravitational
know.
plates on the
There's-
walkway.
Sure, but it's not the physics grid method that we currently use. So that we used to have it on the outside.
And that
of the
alarm,
car
it's
to
the only
stop
thing I
people
did
cutting
not-
themselves
do
into
not
the
know where
back
it's
of it
at.
and Stuff. It's not what that system's intended for, and there's way too
Did
many
you guys close the door or
consequences
just
as a result
close the
of
door?
that.
All those people hoovering up
The alarm's on right now, so the
transport
doors are
shuttles
closed.
and asteroids
All right.
with the front of their 890s and Carracks. And
I don't remember where it was. It's the only thing.
It's their fault. It's their fault.
Making my way.
Why is the Perseus pilot control?
Reviving.
Why does the Perseus pilot have control over the ship's torpedoes
revive.
when the Polaris pilot isn't allowed to use the torpedoes? There's a lot of questions from some rather salty Polaris owners who
Says
do
you're
Perseus
100%,
and, like,
though?
why not me? So.
Are you back or no? Is it all?
And I'm with Demons. We're fine. We're better
Oh,
with
this
you.
is
good.
It is good. Yeah, it's still body on the ground.
So in 4.5,
The alarm might be
allow
downstairs.
One of the bridge stations. We were talking about this last night. Which one?
We went for the gun, not the missile.
The gun one, not the missile. So the back right station of the Polaris bridge will have torpedo control as well now. It's, as you can imagine, you can use it from there. There's still a reason to go down into the depths of the ship to use it because you then get that 360 camera and.
I barely come out of corner. He's already on me.
Q.
Yeah, there's serious things there.
So you. How many did we sell on yet? 8?
I think I found the alarm and his body's blocking it.
Bankrupt yourself. Go down to the basement of the Polaris and queue up 8 torpedoes. Something you don't want to exist. So yes, we do want to, and people will in 4.5.
These guys wearing
so at least they're on the bridge together. Doing
Vandal armor.
Why not the pilot?
Yeah.
Should be the dust armor from
sort of want to have some
Kristen, and this armor is
Perseus
just some
torpedoes
scrapper armor.
Way smaller, way less damage.
Record core
compared to the
ash.
Polaris ones.
Record
I think
core.
there's this thing. It's like when the Mercury Star runners look at the Clipper. It has a second entrance. It's like this. There's this. It's easy to want every ship to have everything.
Yeah.
It's real easy and completely understandable from a player standpoint.
The armor these guys are wearing.
You have your favorite ship, and your favorite
Vandal
ship
tech
can't
on
do
it,
something
100%
that
in
some
Vandal
other ship
bones.
does, and that irks. That just makes your brain itch. But this is my favorite ship, and I want my favorite ship to do everything because it's my favorite.
Back downstairs
This
to
is
that.
the last ship I want to fly.
What's it called? The terminal.
Weirdly,
The
that's
terminal
not exactly
downstairs
great
is.
game design. You don't want everybody to just pick one ship and that's the only ship they ever fly for the remainder of their time in the game because that becomes boring. You want choice. You want you want compelling differences between this ship, that ship, and the other ship. And stuff like that. So while there's certainly things that can be done, like adding the control to another station, behind the Polaris and stuff to bring certain things into parity, you don't want this forced
Downstairs.
equalization of all things.
Yeah, and without even looking at the chat over there, I can already tell they're going, well, the Polaris doesn't have this. Why does the Idris pilot get the railgun? And I can see that, and it's a sort of different problem. In that if you don't give the pilot of a ship that has a fixed weapon on the front of it control over firing that weapon, it's basically useless. You will never hit anything trying to coordinate between two people with something with such force accuracy. That doesn't mean that we're happy with how powerful that railgun or beam is and won't look to balance that in the future.
The annoying part is they shoot you so quick. Like they're already shooting at your direct location when they're moving.
We also had this discussion of why do we just give it to the co-pilot?
Yeah, I'm at like 3%
no
and
one
need
wants to
like
pilot seat 'cause they'll go sit in the
a
co-pilot seat
heal,
because
but
they
I can't
fly
pull out
and
a
shoot
med pen for some reason.
at the same time. So it's all sort of
moving.
A fun multi-layered thing, and it can seem like, oh, they're just ignoring the problem, but there's lots of things to consider.
Yeah, and I think there's loads of balance things. And there's loads of things that we've just learned over time that we can improve on.
Are they able to manually
And
put a med
we're
pen
not
in them
saying
okay
we're
now?
never going to go back and make improvements to ships, but
Also, don't know where
these
I'm being
guys
shot
are
from.
Samson. So
I'm dead.
You just wandered
There's
into
too many
one
there.
of my, I've got my 7 catchphrases
Drop to
that have
the doorway.
developed over the last decade and a half. And one of them is that every ship that you guys make is better than the last.
Dude.
I mean, I really truly believe that. There's this idea that it's another really easy idea to fall into, that
I pushed 2
we
hours,
just
there's
know
only one.
everything in 2012. We know everything in 2014,
Oh, thanks.
we know everything in 2016, we know everything in 2018, that we don't learn from each ship that we make. When they're
Oh
out,
my
yes,
God.
we do, and we should. We should learn from every ship we make.
Loading.
Not Falco, oh gosh, I can't think of his name when we were talking about the Perseus. Probably.
Adam.
About the signage on the Perseus.
He's wearing
It's
special
just,
stuff.
we should learn from these things and get better with every single one.
Do you want to go into this or not? Have we got time to talk about Perseus, Polaris, and things?
Yeah, by all means, do it.
So I think there was a little misconception over the Polaris, is that we didn't have signage because we didn't know what we were doing, or we didn't have signage for this that, and the other.
I assumed you.
I'll be honest. I didn't want it to be overly signposted, and was that right? Probably not now, looking back at it, because the general feedback has been people much prefer it. For me,
There's
what I
a
was trying to
boom tube on
really
the
what I was
wall.
trying to do with the Polaris was I wanted it to feel like a cold, intimidating kind of.
Sorry, Chaos wants that. I might grab it.
space
I'm here.
That
One
wasn't,
second.
like, particularly
Oh, I didn't
welcoming
realize
to
this
you
is
guys.
a
It's like,
fucking
they're all decisions that we're
Vandal
making to
boarding
try and
pod
make it
in the middle of
feel,
the ship.
just
Yeah,
somewhere
oh, yeah.
that, you know, was
That
around
is
there.
genuinely fucking
And
cool.
That was kind of like the vision that we were
Something
trying to.
nasty
I was
happened
trying to
here
put
before
into
we
it.
showed up.
Did the team ask to put
Really
signage? Yeah, some
cool.
of the team did want to put signage on it, and I was like, actually, I don't want to overcook it. Obviously, on top of that, it was the first time that we were learning a lot as we were going. We were building out kind of RSI kits. We were kind of investing a lot of time into like the underlying structure that we needed to then be able to build future ships quicker and smoother. And I think, obviously with the Perseus, we saw that a lot of the feedback was people didn't like it, people got lost, they didn't like the lighting, they thought it was bland and everything else. So we used the Perseus as an opportunity, and the NA team, they did a fantastic job with it, and all credit to those guys that they looked at it and they were like, well, what did we
I'm
learn?
with Merc.
What we're going to improve?
Yep.
And
All right.
it's,
Checking
it's only
warehouse.
been a
No, that's
success.
the
Everyone's seen
SDN.
from what I've seen, it's been very, very positive in how
That's
been
the loop
received.
place at the end.
Are we going to go back and
I think we go
change that on the
to
Polaris? Are we going to back and make
warehouse,
changes? We will make changes. When?
Yeah, deck A or B.
It's not
whatever's
coming
first.
tomorrow. So we need a little bit of time to kind of go back and focus it. We are
Yeah,
making
because
some
once the
quality of life changes
the
sooner
card is
rather than later.
fully encrypted, then we
but
go to that
what
loop
I
place at the end.
don't want to do is I don't want to
Where
kind
you
of
go
like
in, but once you
knee-jerk
go,
react, make
once
loads
you
of
leave, you
changes
can't
to
go
it,
back in or something.
put it all in, and then them not be, just kind of rush it. I'd rather kind of do it
So
right and
take
have a
one
little
at
bit
a
of
time,
time just to
clear
kind
these two.
of let the dust settle.
Yeah, tier 3
look at
chest
what,
and a
what was really
two
successful.
way walk
learn
down
from
now.
it,
There was
and
a
make those changes to it. So,
medical bay on the top floor,
I
which
was
I
trying
used to
do one
patch
thing
out.
Oh,
that
yeah.
People didn't
Yeah,
like
we
it, that's
could do
fine.
that.
Like that's absolutely fine, and I'd rather have the opportunity to.
Oh, we're about now.
Fix
Let's
it
get over there.
Then, actually, no, screw you guys. You
Come back and get it.
So yeah, we will
I'm
go back.
good to
we will
go,
kind of
so
make
we can
updates
just
to it.
wait.
Will it be as colourful and
I
bright?
see we have a
as
fourth
what
with
the
us now.
Perseus is? Maybe, maybe not.
Nice.
Yep.
But I want to experiment.
I'll
with
catch
it
up and I'll
first
go
before I
map
make
patch up and I'll
hard
catch up with
commit
you
to
guys.
this is exactly what we're doing.
It is upstairs.
I appreciate your candor on that.
Yeah.
I'll just run some
Chad's
by.
made that comment a couple times. in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
show-
might as well
the
in case
show
you
today.
respawn.
It's one of the things I like about getting to do these shows is that we get to just be real candid about that kind of stuff. And yeah, it's
Yeah, so it looks
some
like A and
things
B are
happen
open.
because of it takes a village and there's 30 people involved.
there's no
in that,
specific
and
order, I
a
think,
thing
to
that's
the-
like that
oh.
because it has to be the synthesized decisions of 30 people, and that's why it ended up that way.
Yeah, you're on point,
And
Clinic.
some things are. I wanted it that way, and I take credit and also responsibility.
Yeah, responsibility. That's
yeah,
it.
exactly. And I really appreciate you saying that.
Yeah.
And whatnot. And again, just to read between the lines there. Eventually, he said he'd go back and look at some quality of life stuff in the short term, but this like
Not
the
surprised
folks
there's a
who've
few
been
problems
waiting
here.
for the 600i rework. This isn't a rework, but it's
No, I
just, when
appreciate
we talk about these things, we're giving our
that
best
when it comes
intentions and
down
knowledge
to
that
it,
we have at
they
the
have a
time.
huge amount
But
of
that's
Star
not as
Citizen
scheduled.
Yeah.
YouTube
There's some
official
things we can do
content to go
relatively
through, just a
quickly,
brief.
but there's other things
Because the game is
that take a little bit more time and just a little bit
some
more
time
process
studying
into
it. You know,
I
it's
just
just
wanna
too
make
big.
sure we kind of like we do it right.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
it's not
100%.
show
But I will
content
say
either.
that
It's
the
nice
RSI
that
kit
so
Like,
much
you're not
content
playing it
out
and
there.
like learning these loops in the background and all the tech specs on it. Like, it's a great game once you get there, but for the average normie coming in, it's definitely a bit overwhelming. So you got to have some tools for training, get them into a starter ship, or it's going to be just overwhelming.
There was this whole thing with the Polaris and the Zeus where, for me, the Polaris was what originally I'd wanted RSI military ships to feel like. And the
Yeah,
Zeus was
it's
a commercial, something
something
like a
to
little
work
bit
at.
more
It's
inviting, a
not
little
the
bit
game
more
for
welcoming.
everyone. So if you're not
And I
that
think with the Perseus,
want to
we kind
spend
of
the
found a really
time,
nice
then you're not
balance
going to get the.
between the two. So we
Ah.
You're not going to get it.
If you're looking for an immediate like return on fun and just quick match based, I don't think this is the game for you. But if you
No, it's
watch
not
some
at all.
YouTubes and you're like, holy shit, that's incredibly engaged and there's a lot of detail and depth to it, then you'll probably enjoy this.
It's like what it takes to get there. It's like okay, you learn those things because like now with engineering, you want to learn.
All right, Demon and I are
small,
moving down the
medium,
next
large ship.
level of the
Oh, yeah.
station.
Yep.
This next question.
Desync, but I'm still getting good hits.
Shark mouth Perseus skin.
Please.
Tech B.
Getting fucked up.
Not sure yet.
Into res
I don't
is
know. I'll be
showing up.
honest. When Chris asked for the sharp mouth Idris, I was just like, nah.
Well, you know what I could. You know, we got all these like monthly holiday.
Why the fuck are my...
I could go back there. We could invent Shark.
Oh yeah, you're in depth at the right side.
Century. And just force.
First two of us are down. 3 of us are down. Let's go ahead and get to the floor with us here when you can. Jenkins is flying over.
It is a thing in real life, but this is the 30th century. Yeah. We just
Got intel off of that body. Flash it.
Manny, let's talk about a Shark Week.
Yep.
Manny doesn't watch.
Should fall where you can access it.
The next question: Star Kit and Perseus paint, please, by 2 different people.
One of them wasn't me, I promise.
Yeah, I was going to say, is this
I got him. He's
I go
down.
for headshots in depth there.
Yep.
Give us
so,
Ben hates
Nice.
No.
Like
Everyone's
like, give us Starkit, and Ben's just like, nah.
Minigun gunners smoke.
Everyone thinks I hate Starkit. I don't hate Starkit.
It's like me and Drake.
I
Here, more careful.
want it to be used and released.
Bringing up elevator for
a reason.
your guys' loot.
Yeah, like you know, if we have a Starkit and Celebration month, I mean, yeah, of course we do Starkit and paints.
Other one's
Absolutely.
dead.
But
Burned through a lot of ammo
Right.
getting here.
Are you challenging me?
No.
Pushing right for any
does everyone like
back
you
here.
know, I think it's got to feel right. And just slapping it on the side of a ship for no reason doesn't.
Getting low on precision ammo. See what I can do.
I'd also I'd love
grab an
to build
intel
out
thingy.
that whole family, whole brand a little bit further, so it's not
Grab
just
the
Starkit, it's the
decryption
whole, you know,
key.
the whole host of
I have an
characters.
alternate weapon if you
Star
go right.
Shark, yeah, that's fine.
I'll leave
But yeah,
pulverizer ammo if anyone needs it.
Not right now. Okay. Yeah, unless Chris asks me to.
Yeah, I need a free pulverizer when I get a chance, but to be honest, I've been just using the Galant because it's just better for these types of runs.
Yeah, it's on the ground next to Buddy.
You know, the fact that I've survived.
And there's also Karna ammo here.
Who's shooting at you?
Which is a lot.
They respawned.
Okay, yeah. So once the sorry, once
be replaced on the
they
Perseus
come
during
from an
combat?
elevator to the
Will there
right.
be some kind of ammunition containers
Once the
in the cargo hold?
encryption
Yes.
taken off the
I
body,
think we've talked about this before.
they always come from
but
the
I'll
right.
go
Yeah,
over it
the
again.
red door
We
elevator.
have plans, short term.
You have intel?
That you'll be able to.
Yeah, I picked it up in the
restock,
thing.
rearm,
Oh,
refuel
being hit.
from select ships.
I can wait for a second.
From the stores that you have loaded onto their
Trying to
cargo
remember what to
grids,
do
and
next.
There's another ship in the hangar bay, whatever.
Yeah.
We talked about that at Citizen Gone Direct. So
we talk
Okay.
about so much.
I think oh yeah, security office back
we
there.
said stuff. So that's more for like rearming and refueling.
Anyway, these pods could be loaded up. There might be
docked aboard your ship.
less than half that might be
But the
able to
same
load
will
on the
apply to
elevator.
ammo as well. So if you've got ballistic ammo on your ship, ballistic weapons,
Slam.
short term it will essentially
Hit
hoover out the
again.
cargo grid. Mid long term, we'll have like dedicated space. next
Do you guys
to
have
it.
any more
So
pulverizer
left space for this in the Perseus tutorial.
ammunition? Because I found a pulverizer here. One second.
Stance attack. There's
Yeah,
cool
that's
artwork
the
that
body I
involves
left.
loading of
I didn't loot it.
that you'll be then manually loading the specific ammo type into
Y'all
that
can set that
area,
down.
and they'll go to that weapon.
Salvation questions. Can you add a button on the back of the Salvation to keep expelling the boxes in the
Might be
buffer?
parts,
Having to
uh,
keep going
here
into
too.
the cockpit to press the button should not be necessary. Thank you. That sounds like a bug.
Yeah, if you press the button in the cockpit to keep auto ejecting, it should just keep auto ejecting.
You see more
Yeah,
of
well-
it now? Yeah, I could use one more drum of it, please. I only have 120 range.
Council, we can get that looked into.
Or extra.
Will the Salvation fit in and work with the Galaxy's refinery module? Look, I mentioned the Galaxy.
Rolling. They're rolling. They're rolling.
It will fit inside.
Catch
of
'em.
your hangar, and then you can unload the
That's
cargo
genuinely
into the
hilarious, man.
There's like a big double door from the rear hangar to the modular section, so.
Physics gone too far.
Inside there, to be honest.
We might have to
Oh, I
stop.
didn't mean to do that.
Get a couple in there, not a bother.
I just fell through my ship while I'm
There's
quantum.
an ammo. There's some
I
ammo.
hadn't thought of that.
Don't do that.
No, I don't want people doing that.
Oh
I'm
no.
in business. I just need a good sight for it. I thought I had an extra sight on my person. Where the fuck did it go?
What made you
Oh, nice, I
decide to
found some.
lock the Salvation salvage beam
Positive
on
I decided on me.
engines
All right.
instead of allowing them to be upgradable, swappable?
So the main role and purpose of the salvation is to be a introduction into the actual.
This weapon comes with far too much ammunition. The pulverizer needs to be figured out. Like you're walking around with 480 rounds of 50 cal in your back pocket. That's what's going on. Kids have like no idea how stuff weighs. It's just like, okay. But I'm wearing power armor, I guess. I guess I'd have to.
It's supposed to be, hey, listen, you know you don't really know what you're doing very well with it. Let's make it nice and easy for
Tiny
you.
PDC has like
And then if you
5,000
end up
rounds
really
on it.
liking the Kree and wanting to progress, you move out of the salvation. So we wanted to be able to very strictly control that experience and not
Some
have
of the things is nice.
head used on other ships because it's not meant to be a good optimal head. It's just supposed to be a.
It's literally a starter.
That's exactly the.
I messaged everyone so we can do.
Bring back there.
To a starter.
Yeah.
Here's the next one.
With the golem.
Yeah.
Earlier
It's
this
exactly
year.
that. It's
Come back to the fight.
when we originally talked about them. We talked about them being the opposite sides. One salvate.
Yeah. Torsten's not here. I don't know if cinches are the best option.
Are you sending it down?
It's supposed to focus on home.
Yeah.
That might just be me being
And
Just to
the beauty of them being
to my backpack.
locked and bespoke versions is we can tune them, right? If they're not performing how we want, then we can change them.
All right. Let's move on to Clipper. Clipper.
No Clippy.
That was a. You ever see it? You know, there are things you see in this game. You know, in this project. You work here long enough, you see a lot of things. The Intrepid showing up early and everybody absolutely hating it, and then it going live, and then it moving like hotcakes as far as volume. The Clipper. You know, when we put it in, you put it into build, and you know.
Yeah, the main
those
loot room has the
folks who data
big
mine
boxes of ammo.
and stuff like that, putting out YouTube videos and whatever, and be like, oh, this thing's so ugly and whatnot, and then it goes live, and I mean, it's now.
This new armor is very interesting because it has like a lot of Vanduul bits worked into the armor. Like that, it's that knee piece is Vanduul. The left shoulder pad is Vanduul tech. Her right bracer is Vanduul tech.
Obviously,
Yeah, I want to go for that.
the people doing crafting, but
5 pieces of each.
so I can't give you.
I set it to
exact, but
Studo,
it's
then you get
designed
the.
to
Is there a loot room here, or was this a loot room?
Sort of within that world.
It's at the
not
end of
designed to be like, I
I
want to
think
make
there's
another vehicle.
something
it's
I gotta put
clearly
this
not gonna
in.
fit. And it's sort of
On
part of the
security.
balance of that ship. Everyone's like, what is it?
Boom tube's lost apparently. I dropped it in the elevator. It
It's
just
the
did.
jack of all trades, master of none. It has a
Oh,
relatively
it
small
ate
cargo grid.
Wait, it did.
Relatively
Oh well.
small
Yeah, I'm
crafting
trying to
machine
find where what
to
this.
sort of constrain
Yeah, I
that.
was worried about that.
I
Eh?
feel like there was a pretty good answer to this question.
Not gonna worry about it.
In the Q&A that got published.
Yeah, this guy had like literally a Vanduul helm on him.
Basically,
I am stealing that.
We did a segment on it at CitizenCon Direct, what the very first version of crafting is currently scheduled to look like. It should avail itself of everything in that first version, but
Yeah,
then
because I
as
got the
crafting
key.
continues
And it's
to
like,
develop,
was it
continues to
that one
diversify,
office at
you
the
know,
back?
the nature
Oh,
of
I
what
think it
it
might be
gets
the
crafted
office at the
probably
beginning with
change
the
as
first
nature of
boss.
what can be crafted in the
We ran
game
into.
can change. So it's not really a answer that we can give right now.
There's some water.
Trispone says, Jared, it's still
There.
ugly though. Your mom.
Yeah, we'll go back to that one office.
Why has
I
the
think you do
Clipper,
this like one at a
despite
time.
its massive physical size, only 2 size 1 shields?
Again, it's the jack of all trades, master of none. If we gave it really big shields, like when we were doing this ship, it had quite a few internal nicknames for its sort of its roles and capabilities, and we were pretty concerned it was just going to be like, when people first heard about it, they're like, this is going to break the game. Like, we need to have some form of like balance and control in it, and that's sort of why it doesn't have a huge amount of shields.
Right.
And as a benefit of having size 1
We done here. We're moving to the next location with steps.
Yeah, we're done.
size 1 shield, like if your shield gets destroyed, you can go.
Yeah, I
craft
think a
another
lot of
on
it
board
has to do with that
and
main
fix
room in
it.
the beginning.
Whereas if it had a size 2 shield, it's probably not going to.
And we'll do the other birdhouse.
Like we wouldn't have had space to fit it in. It would have got even bigger.
Space AK, love it.
It's quite great, isn't it? Yeah. Like, it kind of fits with the theme.
Too many guns, too few shields.
Want central atrium?
And this
Yep.
this next question on the Clipper, we originally
I
had
think the middle
Rich
office.
on the show from the vehicle experience team. He wasn't able to make it at the last minute, so this is really a question for him. But why limit the Clipper in speed to below 1,000 and not 1,100 to 1,200? This ship should be fast based on its name and the number of engines. So we know his answer
Oh, yeah,
was
yeah.
balance
The-
is where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
In
Mobile
line
Glass
with it
Connect,
being
blah,
a
blah, blah.
generalist and not a specific speed demon kind of thing. There are a lot of engines.
There are again, it's Drake. There's a lot of engines. They may not be the best engines in the world, but it makes up for them
Sure
with
do
the number.
look cool, though.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Just
Like
big doesn't mean they're powerful.
no, exactly. Yeah.
I do.
And it starts description. Starting that now. I don't know if it triggers a wave.
Weird thing
Let's
to
see.
like, but the animation on the engines is really satisfying to watch when you open it.
Process
I don't know
complete. 1 out of
why. It's there
2 out of
two
2.
things that are getting
Okay.
there are two
2 out of
things that are
5.
getting really
2 out of 5
again,
done.
it's really
Cool.
nice to see evolve. One is the
That's
ship
cool.
animations are getting really
So you guys did the
dialed
beginning.
in.
Oh, yeah, there's
And
more
two,
pulverizers back here.
Shout out Simon and everybody on
Copy.
CIG Audio. Your ship
Oh,
audio.
don't know about the ammo though.
lately.
But,
We had Simon on. I can't remember how long. Simon and Phil on about the new era and CIG audio team and whatnot,
Oh, here's
and what
ours.
they've been doing
Somewhere.
for our ships this year. The L-22 weapons.
Yeah, there's weapons on them, but
The audio for the
that's it.
Like, I know it makes no sense to back.
Some of the more rare armor, if you want to get it.
Looks cool. Speaking
I'm
of
okay.
Wolf, we only had one question.
I think I got lots from around
Kits
here.
for the Wolf be available in game for
I think I got his set. Is that what you mean?
Cargo B, so it's a cargo A or warehouse. I think it's cargo A.
Yeah, A we have to
Okay.
clear still. Yeah.
I had a card on me still. I wanted to try to decrypt it and it didn't let me. I don't know if it took it from.
Did you put it in the server rack to the right of the?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me put it in that either.
Really?
The Heartseeker turret for the
I don't know if it like did it because you already are here. I don't know.
Oh, did you put it into your hand and then put it in?
Yes, I did.
Oh shit.
That we didn't see it. The Nova
Maybe I can have a crack at it, but I don't know that it, whether you do it 5 times or at the end it gets to get.
Those were sold exclusively on the store for a period of time to fund the
Look at it real
project.
quick again.
Those are in game now.
Yeah, just
These
looking for
are absolutely no different.
dudes.
It's no different than all those things that we've literally been doing since 2019 with the Idris
There
K.
was AI running around.
The weapon kits, like the ship weapons.
Yep,
We used to.
that's the one.
I'm gonna go off on a
With me,
tangent.
yep.
We used to make variants that were just weapon loadouts, like the Hornet Wildfire and the Saber Comet.
All right, in the
and stuff
office,
this,
cool.
And whatnot. At the Starfighters, the Ion and the Inferno and whatnot. And
Do something.
I don't think
How
any
about
of us
this?
really felt super good
Is it
about
the green one or something? The bigger one?
Hold on.
The little.
where the tech
See it
was
now.
at the time, and we had that's what we could do.
Nice.
Now with this era of weapon kits and whatnot, we cannot have to develop an entire variant just for a loadout thing. And I think that's a better.
Nice.
Where did Auslander have to go?
For our players, quite frankly. But
Didn't
it's
say anything.
a
Left.
means of, you know,
It
just
decrypted
like
it, but it didn't go up a number. So
I'm just gonna call them.
Enemy. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit. 2 rounds, I'm down.
it's a player.
I'm down.
Oh, it is.
That was a player.
They'll go into the game.
Oh,
I
fuck.
don't know what the period of exclusivity is, but
It's 2
not,
guys?
It's not hardcore and defined. It's like
Looks like 2 guys.
the Heartseeker turrets going in now because we just
Yeah, they're like floating.
just is.
Fuck's sakes.
But yeah, those will go in. The Idris.
That's
K,
unfortunate. There's a lot of guys there. What the fuck?
When I leave here,
Oh, man.
it's in right now. So I'll go and I'll
Look
talk
at
to
300
them
zones,
after
but
this.
Idris T.
The Idris T kit, right? Idris T. We've done weapon kits for a while now, and so like this.
I wasn't
They
expecting to
all-
run into guys there. That's weird.
So no.
Can I just mention one wolf kit?
How many was it? 2 or 3?
I know the paints were a little.
I think we only had a
It's
handful.
at
of
least
guys,
2.
Right.
It hurt.
I saw
Well,
2.
they finished
It
me
was
off.
either that or broken damage, and it was.
Wow.
Yeah, backspace.
We wanted the ship to function properly, even if the paints were a little bit broken. The yellow lines of the front retros just crushed me.
Yeah.
But it's been fixed. It was fixed within.
You get a combat rundown who it was?
Going. It was just something that was too late for
No.
us to fix for.
Just
for the
floating,
release.
dude.
And yes, that is
I haven't done that loop prior.
Eventually, a way to get the railgun for the Idris M.
Oh, you had?
for
Oh,
the
okay.
Idris M.
So I have no experience with it.
Oh, you have it.
Big
Yeah.
mistake is
I'm going
everybody
off
assumes
memory.
they
I just
go
did
into-
1.5
they go into
times.
UEC shops, yeah. And that's never
More like 1.5
been
instead of
what's
2
said.
times.
They will be attainable in game. So for a long time, UEC shops were the only way we could do that. But now loot is diversifying.
And 2 guys
the
DC'd.
the physicalization of
Yeah.
helmets.
Oh,
and
my
stuff like
gun's
this.
gone.
It's there's going to be certain things that you can only get through loot. Crafting is somewhere around the corner. That will be another way to attain these things in game. And
Annoying.
Yeah, don't let them loot you.
which some people online not completely.
Yeah, I did
incorrectly
backspace. I thought you
have,
guys were
have dubbed crafting light,
late with
you
it.
know, when it works.
We're just gonna go with a different one, or just keep going.
I'm gonna go back to that one because I want the fight.
Yeah, we don't have the people on to do it.
Never sat here and lied to you not once.
It's just Monday we're light.
But
Yes,
all
but-
of these different ways,
okay,
are ways to achieve or ways to acquire things
Yeah.
in game. It's not just automatically.
Spawn back into the players.
So that said, the Wolf.
I am not on the play.
Shops. I'm just making a point that it's not just automatically that. All right, so let's move to some general ship questions. Really excited about the Generalist.
That Paladin's definitely destroyed, so I'm gonna go in and at least destroy their shit.
Any other manufacturers that we might be seeing some
Yeah.
Generalist?
Welcome to the ASOP.
Could have been that group in the Paladin unclear.
I think it's
Your insurance
Oh, there was more ships there.
there'll definitely be.
There's Connies there. At the when I died, it put my camera outside. I saw 2 Connies outside.
That's right. All right. You're saying there's going to be
Yeah.
another Generalist ship.
There'll be another generalist ship.
Okay.
I'm kind of thinking, what
To the
was I
ASOP
up for? I can't
vehicle
remember.
retrieval system.
It's been so many at this point.
Yeah.
Your insurance
Uh,
claim has been
So your
settled.
paladin's gone.
Don't know if this is the next question.
Paladin's gone.
You said.
Why we
Okay,
changed
I'll bring something up
categories
too.
and
Blow
gone
their
through
shit
them
up.
all.
Yeah, in 4.4, people probably
Looked up.
logged in and saw that a lot of the
bullshit.
categories were kind of fixed and updated on their ASOP.
I had a bug come across my desk for ground vehicles displaying as ground.
Question is like, if they were there before
Tools to have a look at
with
it,
that
and
other one,
discovered this web of broken stuff.
Barry
As you start
McCo-
looking at the thread,
I
you
guess,
fix
yeah.
one thing, and then you realise the inconsistencies. So we went through and aligned them all. We got rid of ground as a career because whose career is ground. So all the combat vehicles that are ground vehicles are now combat.
You opened
with
it up and
their,
blew it up
like,
too.
Classification, and that just morphed into just re-looking at them all. Light, medium, heavy, freight.
Yeah.
We also realigned some of the categories because they were done 5+ years ago when we didn't have the range of cargo ships we have in game.
Yeah.
So we
I know, they
sort of
said that was gonna be
normalised that
rare.
into new numbers. Can't remember
You
if
run
we've
across people.
Published that, where it's our thing we're going to do. Shipyard.
No.
Update,
We are. It's one of those things. You and I did the shipyard back in 2016, 2017.
I'm just curious as to how they're getting onto your
We are going to find
server.
time.
Janelin, are you Gen X?
Shipyard in 2026. That's another thing that's coming in 2026. It's absolutely needed.
Is Janelin Gen X?
I gotta get these
No.
Other teams I'm building fully up on board.
Gen X hasn't said anything since.
To that stuff. The
It also knocked onto the web as well. Like the web
Gen
store
X and group?
is an entirely different set of data.
Gen X 55. They just respawned at Levski, it seems like.
I had to make a post last week because
Maybe they're not a part of
No,
it.
I don't think they took my gun somehow.
actually do when he's not filming like this. Well,
Nobody filming.
one of the things I'm in charge of is this massive store audit that we're doing. So we made a mistake. We've been trying to add. We've been slowly adding slowly
No, I
working
think they
out
should be.
definitions for all the different roles and the types and adding them to the website. And like Rome's not built in a day, but I made an update to, and it was me. It was me who did it. I made an update to, I can't even remember what ship it was, and I removed part of a definition that I didn't mean to remove, and I had to like, oh nope, that's not an actual change. That's me trying to do a good thing, messing up. So we put it on there. Jared, we want more video content because we like it. I like it too. And there will be more video content next year. Probably not back to what it was at the height of it, but I am bound and determined to do more next year.
They're bragging over 20 minutes
That's
of
another
work.
thing.
It's just.
I don't know how I'm going to do
Just
it.
save this for like New Year's Eve.
This sort of is art. No. Kind of art New Year's Eve.
They might work New Year's Eve. I'll get in trouble.
Want to start the loop? Go somewhere else?
Yeah, you move servers, whatever else doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, let's
We've
do
run into
that.
these guys before, and they were running interdiction between Levski and the thing, so it seems like that's something these guys are doing.
That's all you want from me, Jared? Sorry? No.
Go ahead and say it.
Yeah, I could just. I'm just gonna
the actual
log off.
Parasite
and
stuff
go
for
continue.
being able to take control of the larger ship and flight control. We've actually got the first playable coming up very soon.
Yeah, we could just try again. It's fucking, I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, unless we have a larger group for FPS, we have too many guys who are having technical problems over there, even just getting to point with ships. So it's brand new content. It's an alpha. You're gonna have problems with people. That's what it is.
Truth of the rumor that you just heard the command module.
I'm gonna go to a EU one, I guess.
No. Now that you think about the ship, it's similar.
No, we turned it upside down and called it the cutter.
Yeah, I want to at least do that. The next time I yell backspace. I thought it was like what, one guy and oh whoopsie doodle. But it was like a whole crew of assholes. So whatever.
Facing landing lights. Why has this critical element been overlooked in ship design? Are you stupid?
Maybe.
I added that last one.
I mean, yeah, possibly. So, I think if it's
What's going on?
Context we're talking about.
Trying to do next.
It's the same reason that people wanted really, really powerful headlights and lights on the ship. It's to help them navigate in the dark, so it's easier to land and go about on dark night surfaces.
Yeah.
When we kept extending the range of the headlights, it didn't work well.
See, I'm not sure how they know where we are. Do you understand what I'm saying? Is it a group thing? Because I'm not streaming on Discord or whatever else.
Just be like driving down the highway.
And nobody else in the channel is. So somebody else in group?
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to have the mission to even go there,
People
really.
need a way to be able to actually navigate.
I mean, I'm not on Lorville, but I'm close to Lorville. Like, I'm up at the harbor.
Night vision landing camera.
So, we do have.
So, Janx 55 Merc Safari X. I know Lord is in the channel. Do we know Lord LRX?
Not Starlamp?
I mean, I didn't pick the name. I didn't pick
Could be him. The group LORD LRX.
It's to.
I love
him.
No.
Oh, I love that film.
Doesn't ring a bell for the last couple
The
weeks.
entire purpose is light amplification, so it's to
Copy.
help people be able to fly and
Chip's not
navigate
taking
at
damage.
night. It's currently in.
You want me to go on your server then?
Exactly know when it's
Well, you can find a viable one. I just got to figure out who is in the group, is giving away your location. The only way they would know where you were is if they had somebody in the group, or like stream sniping or something, which is not the case. I don't think that they're watching the stream.
For your cockpit glass?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think so. Like, how would they know?
Have you navigate at night? Now, if the question was
Get a grid off that.
Yeah, it is cool. Yeah, just blame me.
Ship is like invincible. It's not taking damage.
I still want an underneath
Okay.
landing camera. Still want, especially on.
Just gonna
that's the
grab a
one
gun
that
and get it ready.
Took off and landed vertical.
Too late.
So that was good for that.
Bye, Apple.
With the Clipper debuting an integrated crafting station, are we going to see them added to existing ships such as the Carrack or Aquila?
Carrack, yes, because it was one of the promised features of that ship was this repair room, which at the time sort of was pretty undefined, but now it's.
I'd find a decent server and just redeploy, but we need to get a team that's on Discord. I think Lord LRX has not responded, and he was not on point with us, so that seems questionable.
And we were talking about the killer.
So I'm going to kick him out.
Being a thing for it.
I don't remember that either. I think that.
If someone has some hard evidence.
Wait, if you're not gonna join, you're not gonna join.
Put it in.
You're not gonna say, "Oh,
comments or the Spectrum thread.
I'm here,
Tag me
coming."
on Spectrum.
Yeah, if they want to burn a mole just to cause minor issue on a group that's going off to do some PvE mission or whatever, they can. But it's more useful for us to find somebody who's compromised than there's no significant loss there. We weren't anteed up with anything. We weren't carrying any significant cargo. There's a few oddities from those guys.
If anyone has got anything of it, just tag me. Me and John Spectrum will.
Yeah, I do look on Spectrum, but it's.
You still reply.
And find us another server if you'd like.
Okay.
Well,
So here's another one. With another large.
I think I'm on a
ship
different
added
one.
to Perseus, conspicuously lacking the option to reserve a name, even if it wouldn't be visible.
I think the
in
last
game.
one was
Will
Australia.
someone please give us an update on the
possible.
intentions around ship naming. We've had
I can grab the
absolutely
mission
no word
again.
in years to confirm or deny that the original reservation system is still.
I mean, you have 5. It's pretty reasonable. I think for most of you, only have 3 people on point. And we were having significant desync and just problems with even NPCs, so I wouldn't take that too seriously.
So from a vehicle content point of view,
Location is different.
I can go ahead
Than
and
the body.
go find us for
slew of other ships.
USA and pop us in, or we can do a European server. Your call, guys.
We could do USA if it's better performing.
Yeah, let's try that.
Has
Yep.
it set up for we're not from a
Okay,
switch not particularly happy with how
Okay,
it works.
yeah, I'll
because
switch. I'll
it's
go
basically
in menu.
a fixed size, maximum 32 carry long,
And I'll jump it on
string that goes on
your
the
name.
exterior of the vehicle.
Yep.
If you name your
Yep.
ship B,
Went back over there to destroy their ships just to give them more time to spawn, and then Eclipse just flew right in, and I got boom tubed. So.
it doesn't react to the paints. We
Oh,
need to
cool.
pick
Well,
the font and
nothing really
colour
lose from it. So.
system. So if you pick
I'm not that.
you've got a
It's
black hole
it's
ship
whatever.
with
It's
white
just
font, which
Yeah,
E4.
I'm not
I'll build another one.
losing anything on
doesn't
it.
react to that. We need to enhance that so it either the paints have an override for the serial numbers and colors, or the serials do
It's awesome
some magic
now, who
to
cares?
detect that. And we also want to like highlight them with lighting. So
Yeah, the question is like, how are they following you to server, and like, what's the situation? I think that group was specifically trying to cause to target you guys.
scaling side of it as well. So from an
It could be possible. I don't know how
it works.
these PvP guys do their thing, and they want to
There's also
harass
a huge
people,
amount of
and
work that goes on the platform side that
they know that you're always
answer. I
doing
know
your
it's a
thing,
hugely manual process
getting people involved in the game, and
because of the way
they take it personally somehow.
so many
I don't know.
people
I
have
don't
so
get
many
that.
ships, and because it's unique names, they do it in a wave system. So you need to go work out the owners of every ship.
He synced a lot of problems with it.
divide it into waves,
I was having
wave
issues even just
outside.
getting the med pens out and everything
It's
else.
manual, and then it has to be approved because
It's
people on
true
the
for an
internet
FPS mission with like nobody around.
on the outside of their
It's
space.
lag as hell.
Yeah. It basically needs feature work.
Yeah. We can do it, but it's
No, it shouldn't. There's a lot of those stations, so it shouldn't be able to. It shouldn't be able to easily find us like that.
The way that made any sense is somebody in the group relaying information, and that was the only one who wasn't. It's a small enough group that it was pretty easy game of Among Us. So they burnt an asset for nothing.
As well, from like the time investment to
Well, yeah. That's it. You do your invites. One of the guys.
Well, would we straight up? If this Gen X person isn't in here, we should just kick them because they could be faking
That's the
it
risk
too.
of doing this publicly. Publicly.
back away from this one because it looks like a hard make these mines.
trying to work out which
settled
yes,
is.
yeah.
But yeah, that asshole the other day, shooting off torpedoes.
Oh no, it's me. I'm in trouble. Oh.
Don't say a word.
I don't think it's a problem if we have Jalen and Dottie with us to run it. It's just we've got to get the people in.
I didn't know if Gen X was Janelin. That's why I was like confused.
No, he's not. Jalen is Auslander in game.
The Battlecruiser, for those of you who
And because that entire time when we were going in and doing stuff, the Gen X guy wasn't there. He came in and then he ran away.
it's from the original crowdfunded campaign.
There was another dude that joined us too, wasn't there? They started with a D or something. Dirks.
We didn't do any
Yeah.
concept ships this year.
Direct
Ego.
or
Intention
something.
to never do another concept ship again, other than the Battlecruiser.
Yeah, if they're not coming on, we can't determine who they are, what they're doing.
I'm gonna watch the chat for this.
Being a giant
I kicked him. Let's see if he gets around crew because we're down to 4 of us now.
was a giant military style event
My bad.
that would be appropriate to reveal such things.
Safer bet, unfortunately.
Probably
Yeah, I know
would
it.
to learn more.
It keeps going regardless, up and down, up and down.
And definitely not here, where we've
Oh, the other one
spilled the beans on too much of the 2026 schedule.
has its own route too. Yeah, we need people on voice all the time too. It's so necessary in this game.
Yeah, if they're not coming on, it's sus in and of itself.
It's super easy because you throw the address up. So, what's your excuse? I just literally typed it in. and I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Open development doesn't mean we just say everything that comes into our
All right, you guys up for another run? I'm happy to do it. If we have Auslander and
Yeah,
Dottie, should be fine.
Just get another weapon set up and some more ammo and pile in.
It's been very open. All right, Have you identified a stop?
It's just a risk you have to take when we're recruiting. You're to occasionally pick up some grief.
No.
Yeah, you get some helpful people and you get some useless ones, and yeah.
We haven't even, like, if you
Guess
think of a
that,
matrix of all different sizes and manufacturers, we haven't even filled one of every size and role.
We just got our salvage starter.
Yeah, because it's
one of them.
because you're gonna chase away people who are just screening everybody or being too critical.
Don't like RSI. Some
Many people are just normal dudes, but
Those are all terrible people.
some dudes laugh in the chat with their buddies. It's kind of like,
and we haven't even filled out the basic matrix.
you know, fucking up your game.
And like our alien races, we've got a few more systems
Come
to
on,
make.
right
a few
way.
more, you know,
Yeah, I'll be
systems
there in a
to go, and
moment.
I think there's a lot of opportunities there.
There's one alien race that is in the lore that we've never done anything with.
Yeah, grief at people's time and trying to run loops.
Shout out to Wingman.
I mean, from my perspective, it's like,
To my knowledge, he invented it.
in terms of time, the amount of time it takes for them to fly over.
Okay, so at this point, as we work towards the end here, these are going to be more general gameplay
Anything.
questions that relate to
There's no objective. There's no benefit. You're not fighting over a specific win-loss scenario, if that makes sense. So it's a huge waste of their time to deploy out for that in general.
Not always the same thing. For instance,
I know there's nothing.
All of another player is up in 3 minutes.
These folks have nothing to do with Salvage of Mine.
Where
whole
from?
Gameplay system design teams and so like this, and we will have more shows.
I'm just operating at Everest right now.
So.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, yeah, okay. Still in Nix.
Yeah, if you get back to Nix and want to deploy out early, that's fine.
And ping some people for some answers.
It's at my spawn at
Can
Levski.
you separate docking and hangar requests for ships with a docking port like the Perseus? Please, dear God, yes. As docking is quite
just
fuzzy
new content.
very unreliable, it makes it very hard to get into
Oh, sure,
space
yeah.
with
I just.
Alevsky and
Yeah, I didn't expect Nix to work well. It hasn't been.
Is there anything more we can say other than I think every single
No,
one of
it's
us here is
pretty.
annoyed by this?
He's
It'd be cool.
polishing.
Yeah. And we should probably talk with the people doing the command module work, because they might be able to squeeze that in with their work. And actually, fun backstory.
At least they put it
is
out.
The Apollo. So a lot of people, well, I think probably 50-50 realise the back ramp and opening of the Apollo.
I'm not really
is very small.
tilted or anything about it. Doesn't matter to me.
It's
Not
both
stuff
a
we can't
small
get it back
and
anyway.
but it doesn't function in game.
Didn't lose anything, so.
And I told the team not to set it up as a docking collar because that would have meant that.
So the objective is to grab these.
Would have had
Go ahead.
this, so every time you come to try and land somewhere, instead of a medium hangar.
You gotta go ahead.
Oh yeah, You you find those 5 things to encrypt, and then you end up getting loot in both those rooms at times, and then you go to Polaris. There's more loot aboard. It's one of the 5 locations. I think there's another one
Cobalt 016.
on a rock, kind of like a hidden base. I think there's like a red light to it.
Correct.
But yeah, it's kind of like a time waster, some of the elements to it. But in the end, you just go to the warehouse at the end with the main loot, and you go collect the alien plates and the scales or whatever it is. Yeah, the armor plates and the alien metal
Maybe that's one of those
for
things.
the Wicklow stuff. And there's a pristine,
It's just a priority call, like everything.
pristine
Let's just
something.
Let's just be real, but there's not a single human being.
Whatever the formula
Pristine
says.
metal?
For the, yeah, that's it. The pristine metal. Yeah, that's the other rare thing that then it.
There's a question about AI blades.
From that location, that gets you the armor. So it's kind of like the SD armor is obviously ASD stuff.
You might have seen
And so the Vandal stuff is
struggle with the MDC.
Right.
that medium armor, I guess.
And, I mean, that's essentially
Testudo.
What is a PDT?
Yeah, Testudo.
But an
Yep.
AI blade controlled turret.
There's probably weapons too, but I don't care about weapons as the ground eats them.
In real time, some of the limitations with the current implementation of
This
that.
armor shop.
I know that we were you were bugging things up. You were chasing
weapon shop, I mean.
this stuff down.
That'll be on the way.
One of the pleasures of my job is I get to watch John pop up in like half dozen different chats like, this needs to get fixed, and this needs to get fixed, and this needs to get fixed, and whatnot. So it's it's still
Probably not going to set my home here again
the thing
until they
ships
add
like
more shit.
the Clipper
At least
in
the
general,
ground
solo
vehicle
players
spawn.
will all-
Need that.
It is
This
our
doesn't
intention
work
never
here.
to leave solo players behind. Yes, there's a massive
Probably
the
got-
gateway.
online universe.
station.
Does anyone else ever in Stanton needs a ride? Because I'll try to get us out again.
And with colleagues and allies and like that.
So we got 20 seconds.
There should be a place for people who don't want to do any of that. We're very passionate about that.
Oh,
that is still at the core of our intention for this game. And things like AI blades, things like, you know, we used to talk a lot about NPC crews, stuff like that. All that stuff was designed for that. It's just all things in their time.
I've seen a lot of people, obviously, on Spectrum and Reddit talking about, oh, well, they've got the flight blades and the AI blades. Surely it's easy just to get the rest of it in. That the way we've had to implement them, just it isn't how blades are going to have to work. We've had to use our current systems in interesting ways to get them to function the way that they are, and it's just not how blades are going to be.
How much does 7-Up pay me? Oh.
Quick, 10 the Dr. Pepper.
This is all the sugar I'm allowed for like an entire year.
Do we get commission?
Still.
More guys for a squad would make sense.
No, I can't see it. I'll see mine, it's fine. Take a shot.
He's got Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
There it is.
There you go.
Where's that? Will ships like the Perseus and other multi-crew ships for that matter ever get missions with scalable payouts rewards that actually encourage multi-crew?
Right back.
I don't see the point of any multi-crew ships like the Perseus when nothing in this game rewards group play, as rewards and credits are always split. If you, again, this is not one for the vehicle content team, but if you follow along with the monthly report, it's like this. You'll see
Guy's name again?
mentions of Mission 2.0. This is
Barry started the beat, isn't it?
Yes, I'm going to sound a little like a broken record here. It's another refactoring
Barry?
of the entire mission system in order to do the things that we all wanted to do. For years, missions weren't able to give you
I don't
rewards.
see that. I
You
don't see a
could never
familiar name
complete a
from
reward
that last one.
other than
Checking to see if they snuck in.
It's just one of the challenges of we run a live environment during the development of our game. Most games get to do all this secretly. You would never get a mission system that doesn't have, you know, things like we can give you an item for a reward and stuff like this. The mission system that they're currently working on and whatnot is the thing that we've been specking out for years. It's the thing that will unlock incredibly dedicated developers like Elliot Maltby and Yorin and all those when you only list two names, you start to sound like a real jerk because you don't list everybody else. Max, and I'm blanking on other names. They're going to think, thanks for not mentioning me. But all those members of the mission team, they are chomping at the bit. They want this new system too, so that they can do exactly the kinds of things that you're talking about. It's just another way the Star Citizen will continue to evolve. And after a year, that's been relatively dry with features, and we knew it would be. We came out here, I sat here for 2-3 hours with Benoit at the beginning of the year saying that the 2026 schedule should be. We've done a lot of talking about 2026. And I want to say this as honestly and as candidly as I can. I'm using the word should be because the other maxim that I run into the ground is the only constant in game development is change. It should be a marked change from 2025 as far as feature work goes. It won't be the relentless pace of 2024 or 2023 as far as broken, half-finished things. But we took this year to get those proverbial ducks in a row to develop these things further along. So it is, you'll see with engineering on the horizon, and then crafting tech preview after that, and then, you know, hopefully all on its way to base building and a whole host of things like scanning and radar improvements and stuff in between. 2020, it is everybody's hope that 2026 is going to have a lot more stuff like that, including mission system work, which is how I got on this. For Disco directly, are we going to see more normal STL and ISC schedule next year? I was going to say there are no normal STLs or ISCs. Yes, again, I think I said it earlier. Not back to 2024 schedule.
Oh yeah, we're jumping on ARC server. Yes.
I was doing 5 shows a week.
Oh, we should already be on ARC server. He's in Stanton right now.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember jumping now.
More often.
We're gonna take your ship
went
again.
ahead.
You want to do that? Yeah, you want to go?
Yeah, we can start one ahead.
But it was also big changes.
Oh,
in
yeah,
my
we gotta
role
start
here
mission.
internally and my responsibilities and stuff like this. So we're at the point now where I can go back and we can go back and with feature work coming online,
Alright.
we should be able to tell more stories. It's hard.
Second,
because quite frankly, when-
sharing
when
now.
you're doing content, you don't want to spoil the content. You don't want to.
Got it.
If we had done it, if we had kept
Cool.
doing an ISC every
Yeah,
single
it's
week,
different location.
every single aspect of
Oh, yeah, I remember
of
different.
dark territory and a line
Cool.
on line, all this, there would have been no discovery for anybody whatsoever, and we just really try to avoid that. We're a game company.
Ship's ready.
It's important. We all these a lot of people are working
I'm
to make
ready to
this
go.
tremendous content. They would like for you to experience it in game.
Let's
And
pick up
I
another
agree with
weapon on
that.
the way.
So we scaled the shows back, but with more feature work coming online next year, we should be able to spike the shows up a bit. And we're still kicking around ideas of different kinds of shows we can do. That's still
Puppet show.
a what?
Puppet show.
Oh my god, yes.
When are we getting the Polaris and other newly released capital ships into PU shops? That goes back to the answer I gave earlier today. Not every ship is going to UEC shops. It's just not. The ships will be attainable in game. These ships will be earnable in game.
Oh,
It's
wrong
not the
fucking
same
dude.
as every ship goes into a store. This is one of those things that he'll forgive me if I speak on his behalf, but I've literally heard him say these words. It's like the idea that you go into a Hertz rent-a-car and rent a Nimitz class aircraft carrier, like it just makes the brain itch. It's like there should be other ways. That's where crafting comes in. That's where, to an extent, at the moment,
Sorry,
Wicklow
some
comes
dude with
in,
the same
but
kind of
and
getup
then
where it's
other
like,
ways, reputation gains and
Just
stuff
wondering
like
why
that.
your
There'll be
marker
many
wasn't
more ways
showing.
for you to attain these ships other than just UEC. It's just, frankly, boring and
yeah, I'll stay down.
not particularly
Oh, no,
interesting, which I
upstairs.
guess is the same thing, and just not diegetic with the universe that we're building to put every
Yeah.
single thing into a UEC.
I
ship.
remember.
The idea that you go to New Deal and pick up an Idris is kind of
Alright, AFK
So,
just a sec.
finding other ways.
I'll be back.
But they will all be attainable in game, one way or another, or in multiple ways. Can we please get a general quarters alarm on multi-crew ships? Gosh, we were talking on that show that I had Simon and Phil on earlier. They committed to doing that on that ship, and if I'm misremembering that, and they didn't, I'm going to say they did right now. But yes, again, it's one of those things. There's not a human being here that doesn't want it.
Who doesn't want that red alert moment?
You need it. You need that red alert moment. You know, all hands, the battle station, stuff like this. We just want it. Will ballistic weapons have different types of ammunition? For example, high velocity, explosive, incendiary.
I'm back.
That's still the plan as far as.
Once
we're
we
aware,
get
and
there,
that's
I'll
not really a
do the
Vic
power
thing,
stuff.
It's just like that's a game-wide ammo types question for the game and system designers.
I've heard talks of explosive rounds quite a few times. Are you ever going to make turrets actually decent?
Yes.
Or should we just all bring light fighters? Yeah,
Oh, never mind.
that's the work of Rich's team or whatever. They've done several passes and making improvements of them over the years. They have gotten better, but I don't think anybody's going to sit here and tell you they're where everybody wants it to be. So
I do quite like the idea of little fighters as turrets that you can eject off. And
You keep bringing that up.
I know.
What?
Mark is shutting me down.
What?
He wants ships as turrets that detach and fly off.
I'll fly around, shoot things and come back.
Like detachable turret pods that just fly around
in the back, fly around, blow some stuff up, come back, land. Marky's shut me down. He's the reason of good.
I'll accept that reason. I will, if people don't like that one, I will bear that cross.
You know, it makes sense. We'll be able to do it right when we get the command module and iPad set up.
Whether just because we can doesn't mean we should.
Open development.
Oh, chat's going real fast. Hold on.
See, they love it.
That's not what I'm seeing here.
Oh, okay.
Team Mark, if you agree with not doing it and it's a bad idea. Team Ben, if you think it's a good idea.
The LGBT Alaban says, fix the things in game first. I could be really snide here, but this is a comment that comes up very often, so I'm going to address it. There are nearly 1,000 people who work for CIG between Star Citizen and Squadron 42, and the people who worked on the 30K errors and whatnot are not the same people that build the
Sound effects are missing on this ship.
and so like this. It's not.
You might be getting the crash then.
This first before you do that. It is with hundreds and hundreds of people on dozens.
I saw Dottie here.
Teams all with
Yeah, I'm all in.
Oh, now I hear engines and stuff.
You're about 2 DM away.
Yeah, there's just no warp.
Here, not at the expense of these things over here. And in fact, allowing these people to do these things are how these people get to focus and how these people get to bury their head, in their work and just hit on it. There has been a freight elevator strike team going since just before.
Different location for sure.
Was it Race for Stanton? Was that one?
Oh, yeah. Guardian parked over there.
There's been
up to the right.
Strike team, and I checked.
See it?
I'm
yeah, it's red a little bit.
I get to see them every single day. They have not stopped.
Fully on.
Going on gun.
Since Race for Stanton dropped. Working.
Don't like that Guardian over there.
Elevator stuff and all the various edge cases and on hardening that system, and they get to do that because we have other teams, content teams.
Space Kitsune, Chicken Wing, Condello. Oh, that's local. Obviously not our dudes.
While they keep their heads down and focus on that. So
another crew of dudes is here.
It is not ever a question of fix this before you do that.
What are you going for?
I don't know. There's
we're doing both with 2 different teams, 3 different teams, 5 different teams.
Stinger right here, 12 o'clock.
And things
will be done 4K away.
In their time.
He's in range now.
Which is not always the super delightful answer. I mean, kind of sucks to be told it's not tomorrow. Not as bad as John's nerf to the whole D and Holy cargo. That's just trash. But no, it's just I want to take that opportunity just
a second to
I see that, and it's a totally normal thing to think that you can't do this. You should do this before you do this, but that's just not the way game development works.
Nice. That was good.
All right, we're wrapping up here. I'm going to do.
Too close to that asteroid.
Last question.
Nobody's coming in.
That's really a series of questions.
You got one.
Let's see how much I can get away with. We've said a lot about this next year's ships.
Oh, it's gone.
So
I'm back. What's your status?
The Aurora Gold Standard.
We're at the station now. FanDuel.
We're seeing some suspicious names in the chat, like the local Guardian, for instance, too. So maybe another crew of dudes here.
I'm getting confused.
Raylan?
I didn't even see the same names or anything. The last location, there was like no names and some floating dudes, and we're all fucking dead.
I don't know the ones you saw last time or not.
Come alongside the Ironclad.
Yeah, I don't know.
And so if you just said the command module is going to come.
What are we looking at in terms of our own crew?
Yeah, we just said what we confirmed.
Dottie's here.
But John just said.
And
yeah,
me and Demon are
in
Paladin.
Right, I've got a Polaris that's docking port of 1 hour.
This is what happens when we don't do a show.
I think we'll be all right. I haven't seen any of the obvious ones.
Let's go ahead. Let's not reveal the entire ship list.
So it's just Chicken Wing 12 now.
You've
I don't know what
the
the
guy
range
before?
of that local name. No, I didn't catch any names last time. It happened so fast.
Some of the content creators at the beginning of the show.
No one started with a B. That's all I remember. It was a kind of funky name, like Barry or something like that.
What are they called when they do the watch?
Watch parties, like
no, not watch parties. It's not a party.
Because we fought them with a large fleet and we wiped them a few times.
React videos. That's what it's called.
There is a Guardian that's suspicious over here. I'm gonna go look at it real quick.
That they can feed the.
Tango Charlie 8494.
They do wonderful service for our project and get the game.
Observe. Yep.
Let's reveal the manufacturers.
Yeah, this was that other location. I think.
Because we know what the schedule.
We tap the door to get a mission.
Let's reveal the
releasing.
I want to blow it up.
Releasing.
Yeah, I'll blow it up.
Manufacturers of the releasing ships. In
whatever.
Drake.
Yep.
RSI.
Aegis. Yep.
What station is this?
RSI.
They might have just left it here and probably could have died inside too.
Yes.
Yeah, this is one of the decrypt stations.
Kruger.
Right,
Yeah.
to get a
Kruger. Yep.
thing inside. You find a bunch of loot and stuff, and
Grays is getting another ship.
Origin.
the Vandal stuff. I think bodies are there, where you get the plates and stuff.
Gatak.
Gatak has another ship next year.
Heading back to the main
Yeah.
station.
Yeah, because that one has a body on the wall that needs to be has a decrypt. You know, you go up and decrypt or something. Press F.
And Grey Cat.
And Grey Cat.
Grey Cat's getting a vehicle next year. So
I
tho-
think he
those,
has
those are the I'm
the
pretty
last one
confident
on
those are
board.
the
Trying to rack
Yeah.
my brain. These questions hurt me.
Yeah. So those are the manufacturers who are releasing new ships in 2026, and immediately people are like, oh, Consolidated Outlaws forgot again. No Crusader. Oh.
We're not
Why do you hate Crusader, Ben?
I love Crusader.
Yeah, those just the ones that work.
Alright, moving over to your location.
Being worked on.
There are other manufacturers being worked on.
Yeah.
Imply from that what you're doing.
Revealed a new. Let's just push our luck. You revealed that there's going to be another Kruger ship. This is not
It's
another
Kitsune,
Wolfsbane.
whatever,
Let's give him
Japanese
the
or
name.
something.
Let's give him the name. And let him speculate.
I'm totally panicking, but this is is this Stingray?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Sorry, I'll just make sure.
I don't think they're focused on us right now.
Nope. Quite interesting working titles.
Yeah, we do.
I recognize these names from other runs, but I don't think they have anything to do with it last group.
The name of the next Kruger ship some point next year. People can guess.
Yeah, like it's hard to tell if people in chat are
And then
recognize your name from one other time, or they probably weren't. but
Yeah, we've run
there's
into Broken Record molding out in the past, but he wasn't a PvP threat. The only reason you guys are having issues is just we're running light. Normally, if you're a larger group, we wouldn't have had any problem with those guys.
the big ship for IAE this year.
Yeah, because you have more cover in the hallways and watching people come in.
It's like a big ship.
Yeah, we also had two guys who are clearly on a Discord. If a group calling your shots and your numbers and is infiltrating, you're just at a severe disadvantage, no matter what you do.
Oh, big ship for
Yeah.
So we just gotta. We find something questionable like that, we figure them out, we remove them, and that usually fixes the problem. But you have to understand, this is just a constant thing as you recruit in this game.
Ship for IAE is next year.
Oh yeah, I set my spawn.
Planned for next
I'm gonna go to my
IAE
hangar
is the
now.
RSI Galaxy.
Oh, I still have a hangar, I guess.
There you go. Just like we said.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably
we're gonna do
relaying
the
that shit.
RSI ships in a series. Still sticking to that.
So.
There is from some of those manufacturers. There's multiple ships coming, not just.
Oh yeah. That's not. We listed like.
I saw some people asking about certain ships.
No, we listed like 11 manufacturers. That's not only 11 ships. We did 27 ships this year.
Yeah.
I don't know how many ships. I can't remember off the top of my head how many ships next year, but it's close, if not
About the same.
Yeah.
about the same. So some of those manufacturers have multiple.
Some big, some small.
Yep. But yeah. But all right. So yeah. That's been
2026.
Star Citizen Live. Lots of ship talk. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had some laughs. We had some good news. We had some bad news, but all throughout it, we had some real news. And as always, I'm eternally appreciative to John and Ben and Mark, who are willing to come on here and speak candidly about this stuff. Sometimes a little too candidly about the 2026 schedule, but it's all right.
Open development.
Don't choke, Jared. I kind of need you, mate.
Just as you went for the bite.
Well, it's an inventory thing.
Anyway.
Yeah, I got one spawn on that.
Thanks for watching. Remember that Twitch drops
Pisces
are going
will
on right
caught
now.
my
Star
terrapin.
Citizen's first Twitch drops
I need
are
it.
on Twitch. I don't know if we had them set up for our stream or not. Other people handle that stuff. But if they didn't watch, if you didn't earn them watching our stream, there's dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of Star Citizen streamers out there. You can watch them and earn a pretty cool set of light armor.
I forgot to bring the
matches
ammo I bought.
with a set of medium
Whatever.
armor and some heavy armor, and honestly, it matches with like the concierge armor we did and whatnot. So you collect them all, and you can mix and match certain
I'm,
parts
pushing.
and whatnot. Personally, I like the helmet from the.
I'll wait in
concierge
the
armor,
lobby
the
before
heavy version of.
I'm en route.
I really like the
before I
heavy
go
version of
further.
armor. I don't like the helmet. It's just not for me. But I like to mix
Yep.
and match personally. So quiz drops going on. If you didn't get them watching this show, you can watch any one of our tremendous Star Citizen content creators on Twitch right now and earn those. So do that. Next week, part of my red vine fell off. Our red vine's heads are falling off. What was I saying? Next week, ISC comes back with a special dedicated to engineering. We're calling it Talking with Torsten. Because, as evidenced by the naming of this episode, I've given up. Just drop my... Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you, as always, for continuing to support Star Citizen as we're closing out our 13th year.
We're reinforcing. I'm trying to bring people in.
I think those numbers are correct.
Yep. Oh, wait.
And yeah, I won't see you live again before the end of this year. But when I see you live again, it'll be a brand new year, and we'll be off and seeing what 2026 has to reveal about Star Citizen and its continuing development. So I'm Jared. That was John. That was Ben. That was Mark. These are Red Vine's Crazy Delicious.
Fish here at the mission again.
Thanksgiving treat. See you later. Take care. Remember to spay and neuter your pets. It's Bob Barker from Price is Right. No. You old heads. You know what I'm talking about. Bye, everybody.
These guys are all mauling out because, like, we have another major Hollywood studio getting merged, and I'm like, guys, you can't have it both ways. You know, the reality is, if you're unhappy with like what traditional Hollywood is doing, and you want those companies that are not making content you want, or you thought were too woke, or were too this or too that, you got to let them go out of business. And if they get bought out by, you know, whatever else, like, okay, well, the Netflix buys Warner Brothers, and it's like, okay, well, Netflix is Netflix. Everyone knows what Netflix is. Is Warner Brothers really, you know, any of the IPs in it all anymore? I don't think so, right?
It's not recognizable.
Right, you're just like, okay, well, is this? It's like, is Disney Star Wars Star Wars? And for me, it's like, just no. I don't think that anyone who's intellectually honest would view that as being accurate.
I don't think the modern Star Wars plays this game. It's not for those guys. They want something. This is like sciencey. This is Expanse, like game Foundation. People have never heard, like, watch those shows. But us, you know, like they don't. They're like Ubisoft games, EA games. They're that audience. But they don't control the audience anymore.
Right, everyone is basically
Assassin's
beyond
Creed
it.
20 or something.
Yeah, I think a lot of people like let it go. Like, oh, the guys who made this stuff when it was good are long gone. Like the people who made Black Flag through like Origins, like that team's not there. So I think fans are okay with letting an IP after 10 or 20 years being like, oh yeah, no, you don't just get to have the logo and just, you know, take my money at that point. Like, we know who you are. We know what you stand for. We're tired of your programming and your messaging and your propaganda, and it comes through. It's like it's obvious. It's such obvious slop, and there's so much relentless, like, you know, mockery of it at this point that I just don't think it's going anywhere.
Yeah, there was the group photos for all these companies. Used to be all dudes 90% of the time. Now it's like 10% all dudes.
We were able to basically take our 30. We usually do about 30.
Like, I don't have a problem with competence being the baseline for like recruitment, but when you have these groups, I'm like, it's obvious that you were recruited for immutable characteristics. So not only are you not going to get like good outcomes from it, but it's obvious that what you're doing is essentially.
Yeah, because you're hiring all stupid people at that point that'll buy your slot, like buy into what you're getting to work on. once you speak up, they fire you, and they give you nothing to do. So you quit or something.
So yeah, we've done the concepts. We've already shown some of that, I believe, last year. Sorry, it kind of blurs a little bit. It's no production work is currently happening on it, and it's not on our sort of like rolling.
It's like the weekend at Bernie's. Sustainable. It doesn't last.
People don't want to play 40-hour game. They just hate it the whole time.
Well, the funny thing is they're also trying to charge like 3 times as much money after they bought it, like for this shit experience, this like fanfic version of it, and it's really tough, and it's just fundamentally you can't get away with it. Like I was a huge Star Wars fan, and just from a standpoint of like I got to the theater and I watched the new ones, and I watched each one of them like once in theaters, and it kind of felt like a chore. I came out of it and it was like, I guess I'm a little entertained, and it's kind of cool to see a Star Wars movie in a theater. It's big screen, so there was aspects of like, dude, I wasn't alive for like 1977 original launch of Star Wars. I didn't get that experience. I wanted to go to theaters and feel like what was going on, and I kind of got the fun of that for the first one because it was kind of a scene-for-scene redo of Episode 4, the original J.J. Abrams one. So it was not like super good, but it wasn't super offensive. It was just kind of safe, right? But I also felt no desire to go watch it again. It wasn't like some big cultural phenomenon that we just had to do. And I think that a lot of people just, felt the same way. The experience was poor. It wasn't as good. No reason to become like this phenomenon where people are waiting in the street in long lines to watch it over and over and over again.
Yeah, the 1999 one was disappointing because everyone was clapping at the end. I had no idea why they were clapping. It just wasn't a good movie.
Yeah, exactly. Like at some level, it just wasn't a movie that would compel me to go on. But I didn't feel strongly about it, one way or the other. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's bad. It was just sort of whatever.
Like, why are people clapping? Yeah, and then whatever Mark Hamill became, big weird shill, whatever in recent years. It's just it's like
it's sad.
Yeah, he just got ugly and whatever, but he fit that role perfectly. Good on him, whatever. It's just that was it. That was his life. But as far as character and story development and very basic filmmaking, like they were perfect movies. The first few, like they're just
I mean the first 2 were excellent.
Hero, good and bad, and all that. Yeah, so simple, almost foundation plot, but super simple.
100%. I feel like Empire Strikes Back really set a standard that became sort of the baseline. It's sort of like required watching. Like I don't think you can understand most like modern science fiction without watching like basically. There's a few foundational movies. I think like basically, New Hope and Empire Strikes Back are essentially required film. And I feel like in the fantasy environment you have to watch the Peter Jackson original trilogy, and that's otherwise you won't understand anything. And you won't understand where where does Game of Thrones come from? Like under what environment is that coming out? Like what are the references going on in most sci-fi or fantasy games of any kind? There's going to be constant nods to that as sort of the baseline. So from that perspective, like they are timeless and they are excellent. And unfortunately, the people making it are just these days are so sucked into current dayism, which inherently ages extremely poorly. Like, dude, you're like watching this movie, like, I don't want this to be an allegory for the 2020 fucking presidential election. Nobody's going to care about that in 2 years, much less 4. And in 40 years, like people are going to be like, this is just slop. Who thought this was a good idea? So
it's just it's opposites because the Democrats making it aren't very intelligent. So there isn't.
And they're happy to take the
characters of Trump is so obvious, and you're like, well, Empire would be Trump. Well, not necessarily, because
it's just simple. Like whatever is bad, we're going to try to throw our current political rivals into that light, and whatever the self-insert belief system of the maker of the film and whatever branch of that, we'll have different Mortimers. Like some of them will be pissed off at this or that group. Some of them are going to be upset, specifically the Republican Party or whatever it is, and they're going to try to make the bad guys seem to be stand-ins for that. But it's so tiresome. You're just like, guys.
Well, because the Satanists are afraid of death. That's the whole thing. They want to control and quell Christianity and erase it. But then Christians, like, obviously are the heroes of things. Not
and of course,
the other way around.
but they're too unintelligent to recognize in certain works. Like, for example, Lord of the Rings is like a very overtly religious work. It's enormous. So when you're trying to push that type of narrative, it's so antithetical to the work that itself that it becomes incoherent. And so that's what I'm talking about. Like, they can have their belief systems. You know, you can play a game, you know, where there's, you know, quite literally these concepts in it, like, you know, dark themes, you know, Diablo, Doom, whatever. But if your baseline premise in a world, let's say like it's literally a hell-based game, like Diablo, right? If your position is like, oh, we're fundamentally atheistic and we don't believe in these concepts and everything's sort of morally relativistic, that's going to probably make a pretty bad heaven and hell game. You know what I'm saying? It's like they don't believe in the premise and the concepts are alien to them, and yet they're responsible for like communicating these concepts, which they clearly don't understand, don't agree with. Does that make sense?
At this point,
Yeah, like sometimes
it'll go into tech preview test.
with suspicious horns sticking out of all the characters in some games, sometimes it's good guys knowing what evil is all about, so they can make a real hero out of it in the end because they know deep down what evil. It doesn't mean that Satanists can get off making these games where they want to target kids and get them depressed and everything, and manipulate. You know,
well, we've got a meeting next week to make some decisions on this.
I never played Baldur's Gate 3, but supposedly it's a really good game.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate's pretty solid. I mean,
really bad.
It's like all of that weird stuff is there if you choose to pursue it. But I played through as like, I'm the most normie guy imaginable, so it's like, here's my standard human, male, fucking paladin. It's just lawful neutral. That's just how I tend to run games. And I didn't feel like it was pushing any bullshit on me. Like,
that's when you know, like, a good crew of people like Deus Ex or something that are just normal people that really took aim at every angle of any sci-fi, Illuminati, AI, and everything, all like 20 plus years ago. So such an old game, so good.
I'm coming into land. You guys came in your paladin.
Yes, we did. I'm just getting some ammo. Coming back. Yeah.
That was the year before.
Oh, was it?
Right. Well, I've dropped the Polaris out for if you want a med bed to respawn in. I might use that for that.
Yeah, anyone in the channel can use that. I'm good to go down here.
Oh, we're so fucking light.
Chocolate brand.
And just dropping loot because in case last time happened.
Oh yeah,
here right now, which is good.
The chocolate.
And just in case any of them.
Yeah, my point earlier is just simply like, if your entire premise of a game, the fantasy game, is like Diablo, and your position is like, I don't believe in those concepts, and I don't believe it's real, and I have no interest in trying to have avatars which are reflecting, once again, these concepts, and I'm challenging the veracity of any claims that those are issues. I don't know how you do a good job of like portraying it or like getting into what it represents. When you, even if you can disagree on some level, but academically be well educated on it and have read the concepts and be able to at least express them. But my position is that when you're completely culturally irrelevant or can be illiterate when it comes to these concepts, and you're not interested in playing out those. Here's the hero's journey. This is the high heavens. Here's the burning hells. The angels and demons. It's like it's the literal premise of the work, and you don't know anything about it aesthetically, theologically, conceptually in any way. You're probably going to end up making pretty off-model, off-base rubbish simply because of a lack of literacy. And I think that that's sort of fundamentally when you're talking about like epics. That this is a space epic. It's fundamentally a war in space. It's a Star Wars style environment, which has all those troops, those tropes. I'm here. How many more of us are coming in?
In the future and where we'll take things. So yeah,
I think it's just us.
Making them.
I mean, it's not a problem.
Today,
I'd rather.
effectively.
yeah. And I
Those other
think,
guys left. They didn't want to. They were wanting to do ship combat.
like starships. I don't think we can say that. Yeah, we're doing all starships first, and then we're doing this, and then we're doing that.
Yeah.
It's generally
Thought we weren't
kind of
supposed to say that anyway.
by, ship popularity. In,
Yeah, no, not every
some
concept is
sense.
be totally taken
So, yeah,
literally
the
when you're
ships we obviously-
sucking souls or
the most
whatever,
popular
Soul
ships with good
Reaver,
work
those
is
games
usually the
are,
ones we want to try and fix up.
you know,
of
everything's
sooner.
dark tone. And Doom was always just meant to be a brainless shooter of aliens and you're the
Don't
hero
put
the
yet.
whole time.
Where are you
it doesn't have
guys
to be like,
going? I
oh,
see Dottie's hangar, Merc Safari's hangar, Pad 03 entrance. Let's go to the entrance.
You want entrance, yeah.
I like when you're the character, you realize you're working for the bad guys, or you're being manipulated to go here, disturb something, but you're actually messing with the good guys in some way. You realize you have to pick sides, you know, that kind of thing.
There was a question in the chat from Denon Tonic.
Hello,
I'm
hello.
not saying that right, but this person's been in.
Valero, how the fuck are you doing?
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Okay.
I'm coming up to Canada soon.
Yeah, you were saying you're going to the wrong coast, right?
I don't know because apparently there's this family in the center and in the west, so we'll see.
490,000 of them.
Right, Cargo Deck A,
across
to
the
clear that
counts.
one.
In the PU,
That'll
when you
be-
factor in all the Auroras, it's definitely our most
Oh, Roger.
populous,
I'll
ships,
just
and
send. I'm doing some
still
testing streaming
being a gold standard for
on
speed. Use all that with the dashboard that mentioned
YouTubes.
the damage
So
match, the
I'll
ground
send it.
field
Let me know how
warfare,
it works. I'll give you a
radar,
quick message.
it-
So how have you been?
We felt that there were other
Good. We're trying to set up a streaming show. We've been trying to set it up now for a year. We tried to get funding. We applied for just under 300,000 from the CMF, the Canada Media Fund, and we got declined. So we're shoestringing this out of the goodness of people's hearts and our own pockets, which are about equally as deep. And we've got microphones, we've got lenses, we've got the set built, we just need to acquire the cameras now. And that is the obviously the most expensive part of the build.
Well, that sounds like a really good idea because we've been having the conversation, and I've been building weirdly all day business models specifically and podcasting on this topic, like throughout most of the day. So I think I'm glad.
And it had all four there. So yes, there is a fourth.
Ever?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we talked about doing like a podcast kind of thing for years now.
Yeah,
you know,
you're
but,
such a natural for it. I don't know why you're not doing it.
because I'm a creative. I'm not an organizer. So thankfully, I have a wife who is really good at production. That's her.
I'm down to
That's
watch
her.
it. Go ahead and bring me up with a med pen when you can. I got most of them on the upper level.
Thanks. Honest here. We don't always succeed.
Yeah.
We try
You hit me when you can. Thank
to
you.
push
All right, retrieve the. Dude, the intel guy's fucking just standing. Or just shoot the fucker. There you go. He's down. Jesus Christ. He's limping around, bleeding out all over the floor. You just finish him. All right, you seen that on the stream? It is funny. There's still some on mid-level. I'm gonna get the 50 on them. He's dead.
But it's also most of the
Dude, this
time
weapon
we're
is so
waiting
stupidly broken. How did they possibly think this
because
was a good idea?
we're waiting for the gameplay systems to mature. We're made before we put more ships on that.
Walk around with a fucking precision scope. What could go wrong?
Sometimes the schedule.
That's so dumb. Oh my god.
We do try to not push ships that don't have the requisite gameplay or all the requisite gameplay stuff. Again, there will always be exceptions.
This is some cool shit.
You say you're streaming because it doesn't show you online for me.
I gave you the. We've moving to YouTube because I have some issues with Twitch.
Oh,
We'll-
okay. Like completely moving to YouTube?
Which is another one of those things along with the whole sea. It took a long time, and we talked about it. For
Tactical test of today. It's the first weekend we're playing out.
Online?
It's out the Retaliator now. So really, the only thing that stops it spreading further onto other ships that we promised it with is just simply time and resources to go through those other ships and do it. It's the same reason we haven't done the last one or two modules for the
Really well at it. Out of nowhere. Like, so I think it's stupid for us not to do that. Like one of our guys doing ship. I won't name and shame him here because he's doing so well. Like he's just, you know, it's kind of blowing up out of nowhere, just doing ships guides and run-throughs on this content, and it's like, oh, well, I guess there's genuine interest in this.
The left and right tier 1, 2, 3 modules, so you can.
Guns right next to you, Demon.
One in the elevator. Oh, you
Look,
got
you
me
got
again.
There might be some
Thanks,
ships that
man.
I can't think of in the back of my mind that have a feature inside.
I sent you a link in your inbox. Should be coming through for you.
But if that's the case, we probably not
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
But yeah, it's much
Is that-
Bleeding
is that-
Edge. This is Bleeding Edge.
is that Star
Star Citizen.
Citizen?
Yeah, this is Bleeding Edge
Okay.
Star Citizen content. This is like fresh off the. We're at an
It's a
alpha.
lot like Mass Effect.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's a big fucking room back here.
Is the loot room or is it what are you guys looking at?
It's a
I got it. I got it.
big room where these dudes keep coming out.
All right, we good?
Yeah.
It is technically.
So just backstory, these guys are sort of a space gang out here in what is kind of mid-sec space. They are out pissing off the sort of, I don't know, how would you describe the Vanduul aliens? Are they're more Klingons because they are clans, decentralized space barbarians, but more technologically advanced. These humans their armor's covered in like Vanduul bones and bits of Vanduul armor, and we're running into occasional Vanduul raiders. But this is the first time in the game where we've actually run into the aliens. So this is sort of like the early first contact, where these groups that are sort of on the fringe of, Imperial space, which is the UEE, United Empire of Earth space, are operating beyond human government jurisdiction, mostly drugs, smuggling, warlordism, whatever. And they have started raiding Vanduul for unscrupulous corporate interests back on Earth, sort of like the Tyrell Corporation and the Blade Runner stuff, because there's an interest in getting access to like alien biological
Because you're the last one that was talking.
John, do you want
live aliens to go through their genomes and try to make, superhumans a la like Khan from Star Trek. So there's a long process of us uncovering that conspiracy. Ooh, it's a Khan of gold. I'll take that, you sons of bitches. Yeah, raid loot. Ooh, and a scope. Fuck you, kid. That's good. All right. The point.
The complexity here that requires the feature development is it's not the same docking system as you see like Starfarer
In one of our squads and
Merlin and Constellation series, because those are simply just
40, 50, 100 plus players. Are these people in here?
plus the transfer of control authority between.
No, they're fucking. Oh my god! Was this what we were trying to?
When you're in the command module.
What's the delay on the stream?
Oh, I don't even, none. It's just.
Yeah, you can take the pods. And then,
you want to take these?
600,000.
Are you? How much are you selling them for?
Base.
Dude, check this out, Laryl. So this is the big reveal here. So they're harvesting aliens. Is what they're doing. Are in the super pods. Is that what was on the ship earlier? Okay, you taking it or what? What's the plan with these?
Oh, you guys can take them.
I don't need them. Is anyone else got a max level?
I collected 12 last night.
All right, send it down.
That was fun.
If I didn't know you were playing Star Citizen, I would have assumed this was Starfield because it looks 1-for-1 identical to Starfield.
They kind of rob whatever is popular.
Right.
And like that's just kind of how they operate. So you'll see like when Cyberpunk 2077 was the thing, there's a lot of influences from that. This guy's got a Vanduul piece of equipment on his left knee.
And it's like, it's not a hard requirement.
What has he got on him? I don't want the rest of that armor. You can like everything's physicalized, so whatever the NPCs are wearing, you can pick it up. Whatever their armor, their weapons are, you can strip it. And for a while, you could do that to players until the players went fucking nuts over it. So now you can only strip those weapons. Oh my god, they took this for some exploit. Like, I get
Do you remember?
it. It's fine.
Remember in EverQuest in PvP when you would kill someone, you take their ear.
You take their whole body, fucking hang it up, physicalize it. You guys, okay? So are you getting paid for that? What is happening here? This is like fresh off the presses content. Dottie, are you keeping alien bodies for your personal collection? Is that what's going on?
I don't know. I'll check around.
Okay,
I was
so
going
the answer to that was yes.
If I think about everything that's
Yeah.
for the rest of the year.
There's a Wicklow quest for him, I think.
Yeah, there's some kind of Wicklow quest
So this
for
is
those.
Wicklow is another species of alien that comes in to do trading and will ask you to do questionable things in return for military grade equipment. So, he wants you to go fight the legally distinct, not sandworms from Dune, but definitely sandworms from Dune. And there's various other big alien worms. There's like a Jormungandr 2 or 3 headed thing at the bottom of this other giant Halo style complex that we were ready to get out to the system. Nyx is weird. It's the brand new system we're in. It's largely incomplete. They're working on like making planets fully functional in terms of like Earth biomes. They have plenty of planets in game, but they're kind of like really at best maybe 1 or 2 biomes. So like big rocky planets or big desert planets or whatever. So that the flavor as opposed to terrestrial with polar caps and oceans and all that. So they're working on it. So the first planet that's supposed to be having that they're putting in is in this system, but it's not complete. And their argument for it, a la Search for Spock, is that the Genesis program is bringing this planet to life in order built around us now. And this would be a system that is not fully under UEE jurisdiction. It's sort of this group of miners set up their own outside of Earth governance, basically worker-owned collective. So it's a semi-functioning society as opposed to, say, Pyro, which is complete space Mad Max.
To everyone, but it does make up like a large part of
Firefly and all the rest of it. And there's Super Corpo Stanton, which would be like I think your high security area, which has your legal. It's definitely not Earth from.
You get there, bud?
Blade Runner. What did you fucking do to him? You knock out Johnny?
Knock him out.
Oh, pick up Johnny.
Don't get up.
You could have the core there on the ground there. Throw it down the elevator.
I do it to Stidge all the time. I'm like,
are we
Stidge,
are we done? Are we exfilling? Did we clear out all the aliens?
Go to the next one. Go to the next one.
Yeah, but we're here if you want it.
Just because they're not generic.
We haven't cleared the other 2 yet. We still gotta go to cargo A.
I really want to show Laryl some of this stuff, but I think that you should have been podcasting yesterday. I think you're leaving like literally millions of dollars on the
Oh,
table.
no. This isn't a podcast. This is a 3-camera full TTRPG live play with 7 ACTRA members as my players.
So you're doing like a full Critical Role thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, well, then you're leaving many, many millions of dollars on the table.
We can only hope.
Anybody else picks up on it. If only there was a giant.
Let's see, Rodham can't make it
Yeah,
tonight. Yeah, no, I think you guys will be very successful at it. I think if you just keep at it, you've got everything you need.
The cameras are the big sticking point right now because, as I said, paying for everything out of pocket, and they're about $2,000 a piece. So
I could ask Jeff. He knows a lot about that stuff.
But they perform much worse.
I might know a guy who knows a guy.
6 times S2 of the
I don't know anyone named Jeff.
Whiskey, he's a director here.
Okay.
Old film guy, and works really heavily with
regeneration.
Leave it at that. And I guess there's me. I gotta be really on the fucking what do you call it?
In this sort of in between stage of the current system and.
Well, I mean, I know what cameras we need. We're not getting the cameras we want. We're getting the cameras we can afford. It's just a matter of coming up with like the $6,000 to buy them.
To be frank, I think you guys would be probably fine. I know this sounds awful.
And essentially, if you have a ship that has more than 2 shields, you will only ever have
the podcast.
I don't think any of us own iPhones. That's the problem. We're all.
That means.
I think every one of us is an Android user. The problem when we were doing some testing with phones earlier in the year, what we were finding was that they couldn't cut it for the 4 hours of streaming.
Is this the cargo deck? I thought we were just on cargo deck.
It's similar. It's pretty much the same.
Pool of shield generators. So in terms of size 2 versus size 3, all the sizes will have changes done. Like
I got pushed through the wall. I'm gonna have to find my way back in.
Fuck. All right. Can we drag him through the max line?
No, I'm floating 0G. It's all good. I'll find my way back around to the pad and get back in.
I'm pushing left.
Say 1 size 3 come in the future.
Yep.
Right.
But
Piecing it up.
That difference will be a lot less with engineering.
Carving up right.
Maybe more on the. Is it more on the fucking gun?
Guys in depth. Yeah, guys on the gun up high, for sure.
Whose idea was it to make everything physicalized?
Some cover.
Top gun is clear. I can't see the middle one.
The elevator. Elevator's
any
closed.
plans for a medium to
No one hiding
large
there.
class salvage ship?
Moving left then.
I love where it always goes to
Just look at you and shoot you instantly, dude.
No, this is the same one we were in, guys. You're just reclearing resources. Oh, wait, are they the same one? Okay, you're right. Never mind.
in a gameplay loop, like true dedicated starters,
He's down.
professional starters.
Guy in depth. He's down.
The one on the bottom one.
Bottom's down.
We saw this earlier in the year with the introduction of
Healing.
the golem for the mining loop. So you've got that.
Popped another one on the bottom.
Proper
We got a
starter
level
ship.
3 injury.
And for salvage,
Watching
you
top.
wanna have
My max is
that
95%.
as well as this medium-large ship in the future to fill them out, fill the range out.
He's down. One's down on the ground floor.
Top levels. There's one back left.
Back left. He's down. He's down for sure.
Got him.
100%.
Up right. Side stepping, going downstairs. Still moving.
Stairs. He's nicked.
All right.
I got him. He's down.
I'm gonna go get a,
Down,
go get
yep.
a drink. Backlog ships plan.
Good animation. Yep, bottom of the stairs next to the floodlight.
Obviously, a very popular topic, rightly so.
No, that's just nothing. Disregard.
It's
And
always
somewhere
like
to
we
just
talked about
talk.
this over the years,
Above.
It's
Just
always a
shooting something
balancing
that look like a
act.
head.
At the end of the day,
Push it. Push it underneath.
the company and the project is
That's the
funded
guy. It's the boss.
in a particular manner.
Got my head.
And
Boss is up above, and there's a second guy to my left.
sell well.
Getting out of
but that doesn't mean we can't
reference
not
where
do
I'm
the old
shooting.
ones. We have to do that. Like, but it's always a
Oh,
balancing
I
act
can.
between
Oh, nice.
fresh new content.
Also sidestepping.
Updating the existing
Shooting this
content
guy.
so it suits the game as it is today. Like I said,
Down.
with the Aurora, that isn't really
Also down.
suitable for the game today.
Oh, okay.
So we need to fix things like that, and then we
So-
also
some
need
of
to
the bolts
finish,
went through.
and deliver on the backlog ships.
Kinda
And
cool.
that changes year to year, quarter to
Yeah,
quarter.
go back to menu.
That ratio.
Intersect.
It's something we put a lot of discussion into and thought into as we're kind of like planning out the years.
Oh, I got a ship in a hangar.
Alright.
You know, we kind of generally look at what we're working on in, the 12, 18, 24.
Still got one below me.
Ben, I'm sorry to interrupt. Can you move your mic closer to your mouth? We can't hear you.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
Yep.
Is that better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks
Just kind of-
clear. Did you get everything you need off of
Yeah,
him?
we put a lot of thought into it. We're kind of generally planning like 12, 18.
I got the card off of the. Oh my god, why did those pop out of my inventory like that? What the?
Like where the backlog is.
Top level's
Yeah,
clear.
Like I say, it's something we do every time we kind of talk
Oh,
about
that's
what
fine.
ships next.
Fucking A. Alright, good deal.
Take into account the sort of like the next
This guy has a
Give him a
pulverizer.
push shot.
After that, we'll be
Oh.
left with maybe kind of like 2-ish a year that we haven't delivered. Maybe some years 3.
I'm gonna get some ammo off of him.
But
Yes,
I think
kill
we're-
shot over here.
We're definitely trending on the rise.
Oh yes, I will take that.
You know, there's a few manufacturers.
Want
that
just
Let's
pseudo
have a
pants,
scope.
like,
It,
back at the
it
box.
does. Anyone else need a good pulverizer? Got a nice pulverizer here.
New and exciting stuff.
Scoped.
Got up.
Back.
Right stairwell.
We've made a decent effort, and we're kind of
One of them
going
down, two of them down, getting the
towards
third.
Kind of like the end of the list.
Yeah,
Third is
if
down.
you look at the existing backlog ships, and we said this before, that we don't want to release ships without their gameplay, whether that's like feature-wise or.
So why the
If you
why the
look at
switch from
the ones
Twitch?
that, as of today,
Oh, one
like
on
if
the
we could
stairs.
click our fingers
Quality
and
hasn't been as good. Like I think that the quality from here has been generally
if you
better.
remove all the ones
I feel like that the numbers have basically just not been fantastic. And generally speaking, the people at this point are saying
that backlog list,
you got to
is
multi-stream
quite
and start
small. I
getting
think
your
you've got
basically
the G12s,
YouTube streaming, X streaming, even Kick
Liberator,
and Twitch
whole
like multi-streaming
series,
going through, and then you should have your videos posted
and then the rest of them are
on
the ones
YouTube when
Yeah.
you're done with them,
sort of
and that faces
Are you not?
game loop
I thought. Well, you could stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, though, right?
Yeah, once you have a splitter software. I haven't set that up. This
Yeah.
is the first.
Oh, okay.
Glad you mentioned that because I was going to jump in there and stuff. It's
Gotcha.
it's
Okay.
often what happens is
So we're going to continue to work with it. Also, they do like AI-based transcripting through YouTube, so you can get a full list of everything that was said. And you can throw that in to get just a quick synopsis article. Also,
Multiple. Oh my god.
okay, yep, got it.
as everybody knows from our statement at the beginning of this year.
If I like that.
Much, certainly not all. It's been kind of exaggerated, but a bunch of our engineers and programmers and
Hey, got 'em.
are on squadron.
Looks like they're cleared.
closing that out. There are still many gameplay programmers, engineers.
We have to be
on
super
site.
careful about any AI implemented tools because all the cast are all union actors.
Oh, 100%. This is just purely for like doing the synopsis, the transcripts,
Yeah.
what it says, you can review it.
You guys can make those ships when the gameplay team.
I don't know. It's kind of
gets around
difficult.
to
It's just
the
stenographer.
gameplay. But when you take those ships out, somebody in chat mentioned the Endeavor. Yeah, the Endeavor's gonna. Let's just be real. We're gonna
Meeting notes, what was said during guild meetings, what was brought up, and it's pretty useful. What is this?
The backlog is actually pretty reasonable and stuff. Even the Benny Merchant requires.
All right, we're good here.
NPCs and
Yeah, just gonna
being
put
able to
some
set up your
on
own
the elevator
shops
and then
NPCs and stuff, and has
proceed.
feature stuff. So it's a.
We got the cans
It's
or
always a
anything?
balance.
Getting people out. If you look at my character here,
I'll stick
you will notice that I have like 2 billion credits on it, which is enough.
The answer never really changes, but there's always
Anything in this game over and over and over again. So we've been doing like really, really, really well, but we've burned people out. We made our fortunes selling questionable materials to alien merchants indirectly through players in game. So it's
Is this still early access or like what?
This is
What's
alpha.
the? Okay, so wipes happen or are planned or what's the?
This is totally wipes. Nothing we have here is going to last over. We're
Okay,
just learning how to do it. The game is so sprawling. It's hard to even. They have so many classes of ships, the big ones in particular, that are still not in game because they didn't know if they were going to work. And
Yeah.
getting multi-crew where everyone is on different
This
guns.
looks like nothing I worked on this game. Like absolutely none of it.
Yeah, this is it's like a basically a different game at this point. They've been putting so much time in. Are we taking this out or what are we doing?
Yeah, we have been.
Oh,
doing a
there's.
little bit of
I think there's
investigation on
more.
this
I'm gonna check the
fairly
pile.
recently, trying to work out.
Like it's different the way Fortnite was different, from when it launched.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I mean, it's made some. Did you just knock over fucking demon? All right, don't drop the aliens
sorry.
on him.
I think we want to
Did I? I thought it
You,
was.
you just drop the alien ice cube on him.
to a point where.
Okay.
So this game is mostly like just it's very space GTA right now. So it's like the
Right.
role play interactions for people at a team because you spend so much time with them doing fucking anything because it's way too physicalized. It's like I like immersion, guys, but should it really take me 2 hours to get my crew together, meet up at the airport, do my pre-flight checks, get my ship in the air, and then begin transit? And like with the engineering stuff coming in, which is in the PTU right now, I just put 2 articles on that
Do you have,
earlier
just
today.
Cargo system that
You
you
can
have
have
in the
mats.
game, so they're not going to have.
Components are physicalized and they take damage over time. When you're in combat, there are heat and durability aspects of it. So they're kind of trying to put in like those. It would be like what they have at Dune, but on steroids. So you have different ships components and different qualities of ships components, and you have to repair them with like literally Scotty and crew down there with specialized engineering tools, repairing systems and subsystems. There's electrical systems with fuses that have to be repaired. Every other conceivable component from like essentially what is the hyperdrive, the shields, the power generation, gravity, and life support are all like distinct systems. You have blast doors which deal with whether or not the compartments have atmosphere and or pressure,
RSI heavy ships, but we don't.
which determines whether or not things will catch on fire during combat. And so,
We talked on stage 2 years ago and last year about RSI being the theme.
you're ready,
Like the capital ships
and
go
you will
through that
get
lineup.
multiple
And
components critically damaged if a railgun shot goes down the length of a ship or whatever else. So it's just a massive shit show. And there's a lot of balancing problems because some of the heavier ballistics, if they're hitting the right sections of ships, it's just like right out of the expansion. It's like, oh, well, got a lucky shot with the railgun, it hit its reactor, and it's going critical, and you're all fucked, even though it took you 2 hours to get your crew on board that ship. Your combat survivability against a competent crew could be really, really bad. So we're having some issues with that. That is a Vandal fucking pod that is bored through the middle of the ship. All right, we have
Who
respawns
is
here.
that? Who is the target audience that is fun for?
We don't know. It's made by a bunch of literal German engineers, so I think it's mostly.
I was gonna. My guess was going to be autistic guys.
It was made by and for German engineers who were into that type of just suffering as best
People
as we
who
can
look
tell.
at Eve and go, this game needs more spreadsheets. Like
Exactly. This is not nearly masochistic enough for us. And yes, we think that we would want people to be running around doing all of these tasks on board with literal physicalized firefighting suits and fire.
Yeah.
Not that it's my position, but yeah, I'll do what I can.
Another question from the chat. Anything
Rest of this stuff. So it's a lot. I'll bring you to my ship in a second here.
I don't think I'm the target audience for that experience.
What was it? The Raylan pod system. Anything you can tell us about the cargo pod?
At least going to get like AI crews.
Yes. So there's a lot of.
Mine, but it's going to be.
They would never
Put the mine here.
Once they're within the ship.
I got a price 3 and 3.
Right, are we withdrawing from this shithole of a station?
We did some work last year, early this year.
3, 4, 5.
I
Yes,
wonder
we
what-
go Polaris now if you want.
Never supposed to fully open whilst in the ship.
I'll get the Polaris ready to move if we would like to go.
And then they open.
I've only logged into that game
We
twice,
CPA.
and I had a red ship that was a dev ship that was put on my account from behavior, and I don't know if it's worth anything. I don't know what it can do.
You have the Paladin. You're gonna crew it or not? Otherwise, we're gonna my Polaris. Dottie, you want to dock your? Who's fucking other? Who's Pop Polaris is out there? Was out there when we came here?
That can take cargo.
Now this is part of the level.
Yeah.
I actually got to head over here where I am.
Slightly more work than I think people
No.
tend to think.
This is a map.
Folks in chat.
Right, you're right. I have to say, why don't I scan that? Fucking A. Okay.
Yep.
Want me to just come over to you?
Yeah, just float over.
Are you seeing all this shit here? Is that the first physicalized one in game? All right. Well, I'll just take mine over.
Made it off the.
You just fly the left side of it.
Copy. There's an airlock entrance. I'll bring my Polaris next to theirs. About to be freaking out. I'm like, is that an enemy Polaris that popped by? Because that would be a bad thing.
Do you guys know?
So this is I think it's the 5th Polaris ever in the game. Our org was able to grind it out because we're a bunch of psychopaths. So this is not for money. This
actual office and not my fake office we use for TV. There was another really good chat in question. I lost it. If you had a great chat question in chat, ask it again.
The Citizen Command.
What was the Citizen?
problem and dual missions. This is my favorite class of like Normandy-esque, combat Corvette, appropriate size, and I do enjoy.
Just open them by punching the door.
We checked the warehouse, did we?
It's great game dev quirks in that.
No.
Technically, melee is a.
Shit. We
doing
need to go
damage
check
to
that?
damage, so
I think it's the
every
last
time
one.
it will do enough,
To get in, you
to
need the
doors.
encrypted card, I think. To be
Short,
complete.
midterm, we're going to be bringing.
So,
in,
I mean, I got
hopefully alongside engineering,
put in 2 cards, but it only counted the one, so.
having minimum thresholds, damage, like damage numbers. So punching would just never exceed that threshold to allow you.
I'll go check it.
Longer term,
Yeah, it's anything.
Maelstrom does this. Out of the box, it's functional now.
Forgot to check there's 3 places in there you're supposed to check. We got to check the last one.
Energy for the system to even care about, so you'll never be able to break it like that. And as the
Alright, Dottie, you boarding first or what? Because I'm just going to bring this one aside. Next
Yeah,
to the other
just
Polaris here.
down on the side where I am. They
Do you want to? All right. I'll just. Do you want me to open up the hangar here so you can park your ship in it, or? What's the
No, it'll be fine. I got another ship in the hangar in Delaware.
No, he didn't ask it. I lost it.
It's only Gladius.
Wiseman 93 asked, "Will medical beacons return with the Apollo?"
Side, and I'll be joining you in a second.
Howdy, I sure hope
sorry.
so. I'm not going to sit here and say.
Love to get little. I'd love to just tour you around.
Still roughly a month away, but we are making every single attempt to get those things.
I logged into my account. This is what it says. I don't even know what this. It said something different before, but this is what it says now.
Logs and making them unusable and stuff because of other changes that we made to Onyx facilities and stuff like that. So they were pulled down this month.
Oh yeah,
so
okay.
we could make some fixes. The things that have.
Where do you get that encrypted key, Merc? You know where you get it?
Won't unfortunately be addressed.
Off the bodies
when
and
they come back, this is just about
there it's going to be the
a month ago. But we will have more.
What the fuck happened to this Polaris?
Cargo bay
stuff to go along with the Apollo in that launch.
Vandal got it.
As John said.
Oh, the Vandal got aboard. Okay, well, that would explain why it's half melted.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
so I need to
they
head
do
back
spawn,
out.
but I thought nurse would
Watching your left.
be good on that. All right.
What did they fucking do to this Polaris, man? What is happening in here? This is completely fucked.
So people are trying to say
Okay. What's going on in the med bay?
Considering how many ships have been getting PDCs, including
What
things
the
like
fuck? Is this working?
Reclaimer, will the Ironclad
Right, med bay clear?
Very specific.
We're going through the hangar?
Sorry.
We go through engineering.
You're not going to get them.
Fucking guy, watch it.
They're really designed
Got him.
for military capital
Second,
ships.
watch it. Melee him.
I'm aware the 890
I got him. 2 through.
Those do not fit that bill at the Constellation Phoenix. But that is because they were originally promised with them as part of their original design brief.
Got 2.
So that's why they have them.
Sorry, got 3. Watch field of fire. Got it. I'm
Are
reloading.
those players or are they?
You won't be able to tell the difference. These are mostly NPCs, but we ran into a 5-player squad of enemy people earlier,
Okay.
so I'm in capped. Watch it. 3 coming up.
Laser repeaters and the new missile ones we launched with the Idris K kit. Those are going to go.
We need the rest of the squad over here, guys, when you get a chance.
Probably sometime around.
Yeah,
Working on it.
To make
Just clear them and take your time. I got.
Oh, they got me.
Dottie's down.
That stuff's coming.
More came out of the hangar.
Yeah, there's a fuck ton of them here. Just watch it.
Getting in and out of ships and seats, which always locks the
Yang.
player into an, in my opinion,
Just watch yourselves. Just clear up and take your time, because you have the mid deck, the hangar, and engineering with 2 steps.
Oh, he
coming up
hard
and
killed
over.
me.
It fucking hard killed you?
Yeah. Yeah, it does that now.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm saved to my Polaris, so I'll just res up next to it, which is why I put it here. I'm not down yet. Did you save aboard the Polaris?
We can't just make.
I was saved to my
we can just make the animation shorter, but then all the audio and
to my
things like sync, and we want to make it all feel nice.
Terrapin,
and,
but
part of
it's
the-
sending me back to obituary now.
Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Well, let's
Yeah. It's alright. I'll zip back out.
Not
It's all good.
great. I saw this question. It also
Demon, you're 180 off.
hinted like, why don't we just use the ladder V2?
Works closer right now.
So there is a glitch currently that the enemy AI accuracy has been turned up from it's supposed to be like about 20%, and now it's just if they have you in a line of sight, they're gonna fucking hit you. So it's almost perfect. So they know it's a problem. So like you don't even have time to react. The 3 guys have me in their field of fire walking up from like below. I'm pretty hosed. Particularly if any of them have the newer weapons. So they put in like what are like space AK-47s, space it's all hacked together weaponry, and I guess they have like the RPG, the rocket propelled gun, the boom tube, but it's definitely heavily Russian influenced for these guys, and they're sort of hacked together 50 caliber, which is really nasty. It's the weapon I'm using right now, and if you're just you're gonna get hosed. All right, I'm back up.
And we did a
Right, thank you, Scotty.
but there was a mocap shoot done for the
Korsman got me, thank you.
You up.
the speed at which the
We're gonna hold here until Dottie, you're coming back in. What's your ETA? All right, we got Demon and Merc Safari here. I'm gonna go down and watch.
the kind of the mock-up that was built
All right,
out for
I
it.
got him.
Terrifying.
Yeah, just watch the engine on the backside, just don't walk in front of it.
All right, they have a fuck ton of people down in engineering, so watch it. We are gonna need to take the elevator down there, so that's gonna be pretty shitty. Do we have to go down that way?
It was impressive to watch, even though I only saw the videos. It was still good.
All right, I'm gonna go watch the starboard. I'm on starboard main causeway right now. It's locked, so it can't go through. You can lock all the doors for bulkheads, as well as you can see.
Oh yeah, the elevator's right here.
These fuckers. Yeah, can we snipe down from there? Because I don't want to send the full squad and get wiped.
Bespoke only has one synonym.
This elevator's not working.
Throw frags through it.
This engine is.
Call the elevator here. Yeah, don't walk.
We can't go to the back of the ship. The radiator's fucked.
It's not in the 2026 schedule at the moment in terms of release.
Are you down?
Oh yeah.
I do hope.
No, I'm good. Just gonna re-bomb up. Okay, yeah, ready to go.
Right, rest of the squad's coming.
Ready.
At the end of in the back half of 2026.
Clean out the hangar.
We got
Hit it.
quite far into white box. We showed the progress that says gone. It's not moved an inch from where we last showed it.
Yeah, that was quite
All right, we're coming into cargo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have a door. I'm gonna grenade ready.
but also appreciate.
Grenade
yeah,
left.
they've gone, "Look at the DNA."
Grenade
Everyone's
right.
like, yeah, come in, and it's like, I'm just trying to be honest. So I
Grenade
think,
deep.
yeah, as Tom says, we're
What?
yeah,
Three
working
grenades
together,
out.
and designers and yeah, different printing kind
Are they all dead?
Starboard.
back on it.
Fuck.
Probably fell into the
next year,
core.
but that it's not
No.
currently in the schedule for next year's release.
Gauging,
But
whatever.
as we keep mentioning a lot,
Just whittle them down, whittle them down.
that's a big one. It's going to take a lot to do, so the chances of it moving forward is
Moving left.
pretty slim right now.
Oh, right.
Can dedicated racks be placed in cargo ships for a max lift tractor tool? So one is handy and in the cargo bay?
Whatever you're doing, keep it out because they're really
Nice.
distracted.
I don't
Yep,
see why not.
good.
It's a pretty
Got
valid
two.
use case.
Two's down.
Some of the ships we have later in the year do have weapon racks near their cargo bays.
There's still more in cargo.
Top of my head,
Is there radiation coming out of the reactor here? Because you got to watch yourself because it was bad in the back.
The way you decide
Oh,
what
right,
goes in each
okay.
rack is a combination of size and tag.
Just stay away from the reactor
I
core.
don't know whether the max lift is classified as a weapon or
Watch
a
the
utility
cargo
item.
bay door. There's definitely a few in cargo bay.
Yeah, we
Got
probably
one.
one re-tag the weapon racks to support both, assuming that they share the same metrics. Which Ben is
Crouching
the
down.
art director.
Cannot remember without looking, so yeah. Sorry.
I'm gonna leave the camera on you for this one, Ben.
Left corner's good.
To create paints for the current.
Fuckers are wearing Vandal armor.
Some guys are
What
dead.
have we got? Like, if I start walking in too much.
Top level went out of view though.
It's not fair. Like this is the ship that like I captain, so I'm pretty familiar with the layout. So this is kind of unfair for these guys.
It's relatively straightforward
Yeah, it helps.
for me. Yeah, we have
You just
some settings.
cover the torpedo bay if you can, and we'll start clearing up towards the front.
Not getting too technical.
Yep.
you enter
Pushing
setup.
up the
This
stairs.
is badass, man. It was our first time.
Cool level.
It needs to be tested. Needs to be nailed.
Yeah, I knew you'd like that bit. Oh,
This is really cool. Fucking.
That's cool. It's kind of like they have a purpose, whether raiding or something, picking up scraps or whatever they're doing, right?
I cannot believe they murdered. Look what they did to my boy. Look what they did to this fucking ship. Look at this shithole.
Really.
Look what they've done.
Down to you've got a ship with a particular kind of tank breakup.
I logged into my account to check what that thing was in my hangar. It's a Mustang Omega.
Oh, those are rare.
What the fuck is a Mustang Omega? I've never
That
heard
was
of
the AMD ship. That was a limited edition thing. I think they go for like $500 or something now.
Sent you a screenshot.
Just little worked on the game. That'll do it. All right. Well, we're checking out.
Quite
Oh, grenade launcher.
Oh, that's fun. That is classic. That is as classic can be.
So
Oh, cool.
It can take, you know, you've got to be a little bit more kind of careful with that. Sort of
Cannot get them.
Oh yeah, there's one more site. The last site.
Are we taking?
Oh yeah, we have to find the card around here.
Okay, actually, I want to make all of these.
Oh yeah, we have to find the boss. Click on him.
Click on who?
Oh, whoever the boss was in this room. I think this is the room, right? Oh no, we had to go upstairs.
Yeah,
the
this
other
is the
room
cargo
with
bay.
the-
Are we taking the
Yeah.
elevators up, or are we
had to
taking
go
the
to the one
Jeffries
with
too?
the one with the cutter. That's upstairs, then, right?
I mean, you can't go through the elevator there. So it's got to be these. It's either going to be these, or it's going to be the fucking ladder room. Ladder room's open,
Yeah, I
dude.
think.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
I'm taking
Oh,
the
okay.
ladder room.
Follow
And
you.
the Jeffries tubes.
Yeah, sorry, the boss is up.
Follow me.
top.
I'll start clearing.
Yeah. Same. I'm gonna go.
You then have to.
No, this is not the way.
You then have to go through.
Take these cool ramps.
No, we've already cleared this side. We're going to go take the other side up.
Oh, okay. So it's the guy around here then.
If you take a cutlass, for example.
That door is basically fused open. Getting some strong Star Trek: The Next Generation vibes.
What was the?
Oh, they did. The bastards. Did you take the elevator up? Okay, cool with me.
Yeah, I took the
How,
other side.
how has no one managed to do a current decent Star Trek game?
Just, you know,
server right here.
it boggles the mind. It's just
Oh, I
bad
found
licensing.
found the thing.
Like Star Trek Online is fun. It's not modern by any stretch of the imagination, though. You know, like
I
found
bought
the thing. I'm
like
just gonna
the
see if it works. Put it in.
upgraded Riker version of the Enterprise with the
Insert.
three
Okay, insert
nacelles in the
button.
back. Like I beat the game as far as
So I just think that we can make
That was some really formative sci-fi back then.
I still log into Star Trek Online about once a week.
That's awesome.
Play Space Barbies.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of games out there that do that.
Okay, 30, something about 33% complete. This card I found, and I put it in, and so I think 3 out of 5. Would that be the body? We still have to click on, I think. Then it might say 4 out of 5.
Whose body?
Might be a boss on the ground with that funky armor from the first boss we came across, like when we start the mission. I don't know.
It's like a red armor, isn't it?
Yeah, the red armor dude. Yeah, sorry, yeah, with the helmet. The stupid, yeah, the helmet.
Ooh, Space AK. Do I want one? What do you like them?
Teams for a question I asked.
They better than a
They're not
Connor?
as good as. No, I'd prefer the Canon, I think, but they're not as good as the Pulverizer.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's slower TTK, I think, but just
Yeah,
for being an AK.
Yeah, I just laid everyone down with this Pulverizer just fine. I am okay with it.
Before we do
What are they doing
Yeah,
with
it
this piece of shit Drake
there are no concrete
ship here?
plans
What's going on?
for additional ones, but
What do we
if
do?
I get my way, I would do a medical bed one, just because I think that would be a pretty.
Can we turn off red alert, or we're just
I
it's
know a lot of
constant red
people
alert all the time?
asked for,
Yeah, there's no way of
actual
turning it
bomb
off.
module using bombs.
I think
Oh.
Butterball
I think
said
I
there
would
wasn't a
personally-
way.
That was you.
We call it the retaliator.
Like, in that case, no.
Trying to do what he said,
Uh,
like.
This is the back of the ship. Can we get around?
Oh yeah, but boss kind of looking armor guy. Oh, there it is. Found the fucking guy. He made it this far.
But we could go either way.
Was
So I
he
got
with Mark?
the decryption key.
Actual
So I got the decryption key. That would be for the main office, I think, at the end. There's a boom tube rocket, more ammo on this guy. If anyone,
Oh, he had armor. Yeah, all right, cool.
Oh yeah, I'm full
He's
of
got a
grenades, I'm ready.
testudo. Is that what people like? Testudo?
Oh, he does? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's got
testudo. Do you want a testudo helmet? Or the arms? I don't like it
might already-
aesthetically, but it's up to you.
No, I lost it. Any progress?
Yeah, I already got that. Yeah, I don't really care for
Yeah, it's
like you
fucking
said.
awful looking, to be honest. It's
I
not
like
my aesthetic.
stuff with purpose kind of thing.
Yeah, we just
Just leave it at that.
Another little, great little.
It's got a.
Not that
It's
I
a
against having
light
like bones on my
schedule,
arm.
and then it gets
Mine are
removed
at
because
least.
Something runs along. Or
Oh yeah, so
something's
we're
going
good
forwards.
here.
Yes,
So
I think we did show a concept of it.
he's a legend. Oh yeah, I like not too bulky, something with purpose. I understand the armor's kind of thickened.
Yeah.
From light, medium, heavies kind of makes sense. So yeah, so I got. I don't think I put it in the.
We did. We showed the whole family, like, so you can see the lines.
Are we able to
Oh,
get to the
wow.
bridge from here, or what do you want us to
Is
do?
how it will
I think
end. So it's basically the current PTV.
decrypt data. So decrypting data
Brought
might
up
be
to
at
model
back at the
grids,
main
and there's
location.
Space for components and
So I think we could
pair of weapon racks.
might be able to go to the next spot, which was that.
We can't get to the bridge. I still hear a bunch of crew alive.
Backwards compatibility.
Oh
with
yeah, I
weapons
don't know
and
this
best
part if
show
there was a
promised.
bridge too. Maybe there was.
It's got to be a
Yeah.
way to get the bridge.
We could find a way through.
Yeah.
I'm not ignoring your
How they
drone
made.
questions.
Oh
the
yeah,
second,
no, like
the drones just
yeah,
have
we can
nothing
see.
to do with the vehicle content team at all in any way, shape, or form. So we have
I'm
a
good.
section at the end here where we're going to answer a couple of questions that don't have anything to do with this team. One of those is about drones. So that's what I was asking about time for.
It's open. I am moving up.
Concept ships? Have we done a concept ship?
Yeah, moving.
We have
Come
not
to
done
your.
one this year. No, we're not going to do one this year.
Okay.
Unless something manic happens in the next
See
few months.
if,
But
uh,
yeah.
I was going to say, we got 4 months. We can't whip up a new concept.
Killed another
See
one.
if the
So,
this terminal does
no, this
something.
2025
Give Ben
will end
charge.
up-
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of fake doors as art assets. Like if you're going to go all in with the everything is lootable, everything should be openable if you make it a door.
Oh, they are on the main ships. These guys have just locked them.
Oh, okay.
All right, this is not the terminal.
Fucking take that, you son of a bitch. All right. I knew there was, they had somebody in one of the escape pods came out. I had a feeling they'd pull some shit like that, and they were in the escape pods. Give me a tier 3 injury chest, but it's okay.
Yeah, there's med bed back there.
Shit, yeah, it's fine. Just clear. Get to my location when you can. And open the door for it. I'm not going to take on the bridge without some help. All right, this is the way, so get ready to open. Go down.
flight ready, and we did last year. I think we only had 2 concept promotions. I think it's taken so well.
Times 2 down. Times 3
A
come.
fucking gun jam. Just do your.
I'm gonna keep going.
But we tried
I gotta
really hard.
quick heal.
I got one down with the
I'm gonna
pistol.
grenades. Grenades out. Yeah, fuck 'em. Grenades out.
Like original crowdfunding.
2 down.
Talking about the original stretch goals. I think we're still on the hook for a battle cruiser.
There's still more way back there.
Which will undoubtedly be the
Yep.
biggest.
I'm fighting it with burst on target.
What
are y'all doing?
Some hits.
We're doing the fucking Vandal bullshit.
Van Uli.
We're on the Polaris, enemy Polaris.
Times 2 died for sure.
I got another one down.
That-
I'm moving up. I'm moving up. Keep cover me.
Still maintaining hits. Times 3 dead. Reloading.
We're in very early stages of kind of our concept work on the battle cruiser at the moment. Too late, Jared. Sorry.
Fucking kidding me.
Gotta go.
My pulverizer is jammed. Give me a second.
It's not coming this
Crazy
year.
game.
It's not coming anytime soon. Okay, so just.
So my pulverizer gone. Son of a bitch.
It's one of,
I'll look for my pulverizer.
It's a big ship. It needs a bunch of concepts to get it right.
Hold me left,
So happy with where it's going so far. I think
My pulverizer is gone.
It's totally clear.
Kind of ships and
Probably flew off my character when I was knifing that guy to death.
Pseudo helmet turf war there.
Is there a fucking pulverizer anywhere up there?
Firepower, but
look at
we can deliver from a ship this size with everything that we know now.
I saw one in the main base somewhere. Just I'll go
Unlike
look for it.
any of our
Kill shot guy.
I think it's gonna be pretty cool.
I'll be right back.
The guys
So
with the,
fucking
tan outfits have kill shots.
I backdoored into it.
pretty sure somebody had one without a scout. I don't know. Looking.
Trying really hard not to do concept ships anymore.
shot's really good.
2025 looks like it's going to be, again, it would be impossible.
Oh yeah, it's
at this point. So our first year without concept sales.
I'm the anti-meta chaser, so I really like using guns that aren't the pulverizer. And the kill shot's really good. Very fun.
I lost the pulverizer, but I'm going to pick up the space egg.
Big shift in our
always got me almost.
That mission, by the way, if you're gonna pick up any gun, Karna. Almost every fucking enemy has one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've been running the Karna.
You'll have 40 mags before you leave the ship. Perfect.
Because I.
Yeah, card is everywhere.
that's-
It's great.
That's what I noticed in that ship, is that literally every enemy carries a Karna, so it's like...
Fuck these guys, I'm
impossible
so
to run
pissed
out of ammo.
off. That pissed me off in the game. It's like, oh man, here's my like decked out gun, and I'm getting into a melee fight. Oh, it's just gone. It's like your gun. Who knows? Fucking.
There's a pulverizer on this dude back here.
Where?
The pulverizer said...
Right up here.
The pulverizer said, if you like melee and bitch, you don't need me.
Fair enough. All right. Well, what's that? Oh, you got to the bridge. I like it. It's gotta be the captain.
Fuck.
Did the captain have a pulverizer? I found it. Thank you.
Yep, and there's some in the box here too.
Right, crisis
Handy.
averted.
I didn't grab anything for that box, so lots of ammo.
Ooh,
Yeah,
with a
so
better
that would
scope.
be-
No way of kind of being able to
Yeah.
swap that within the client itself. As we make the work, though, we set them up in the same way where we have, you know, we
Switch to that,
effectively assign different IDs to different areas of the ship, and they will
Yes,
take
I can
set
do
those
that.
materials, take on a tin, and then we.
Well, Lara, I am here to help however I can. I think you're on a very viable path. I'm just shocked that you should be doing this stuff. It's, like, it's just something that you have the radio voice for it, and you have the backgrounds. You might as well. So, Lara.
Well, I mean, I had to write a campaign book for it too. So the book's written now. It's about 300 pages, the hardcover. We're going to kickstart that in February or March. But yeah, we needed the book first, you know. And then we've had issues with casting. When the CMF funds didn't come through, that was, you know, there was sort of like a Rubicon moment where I'm like, do we push through? And everybody was like, yeah, of course we push through. So that was pretty. It was pretty comforting.
So if you guys haven't been introduced, Laryl's an officer. He's also a game developer. He's worked on Star Citizen, for a matter of fact. So he's some interesting stuff on that. But he also worked on his BioWare alumni, with Star Wars, all the rest of it. He's not working for him now. You can't give him shit about it. It's not his fault.
You fucked it all up.
I think you guys might have as much input on that game as I do. That's how little I worked on it. I was in the room and I went, I was just on loan from the Eternal Crusade team.
Gold standard. Is there a conspiracy?
Yeah.
What the fuck is
behave-
happening?
About this, like it's some secret CIG conspiracy to stealth lower the standards of the vehicles.
New people in charge. You know, they shuffle around who makes those decisions, and every time a new person comes in who makes those decisions, they have the way they want to do it. So.
Dottie, you know what's absolutely hilarious? You died here, went back to an entirely different system, and made it back, and we're just one room over here in this fucking thing. That's how bad that.
So we're gonna exit the ship.
Max to get back to us, and he's here. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
We done? Was that everything we needed? It says decrypt dated 3.5. Data
Yeah,
packets
so we
4.5.
So I think we could go to the last site, or
Okay,
without
I'll
having
do
to
it.
go back.
This is purely just
And some of it has to be done sequentially as well, rather than working parallel. In that, if
They're not good Polaris parents.
we can't do like the final.
I cannot believe how utterly fucked this Polaris is.
We can't do the final lods. So that time we
12
spend
o'clock
doing
from
those
your
components
Polaris is the next
just delays
building.
everything later and later. So once
Just
it's
Do you want me to fly us? I guess aboard the Polaris.
shifts the whole date.
Yeah, it would take forever. Just
They are in progress. I saw a video today.
so we didn't have policies.
See, look at this. It's my pristine 80s Ferrari colored Miami Vice Polaris versus their.
That we possibly hinted at earlier in the show.
Blown up.
I see the chat saying, so you want to have one ship a month?
Aesthetic.
Yeah.
Some months are going to have 2 ships. Next month,
Cover-
the triage and the minivac. Months like May had 4 or 5 ships.
a lot more.
Yeah.
A lot more than.
Yeah.
November has a lot.
Yeah, it's not it's
Oh,
not a
yeah,
prescriptive thing. If the Wolf wasn't ready, if the Wolf wasn't flyable,
I think that frankly, Laryl, if you watch this game, there's going to be aspects of it you're just like, what
the gameplay with
were you thinking? No other MMO thinks this is a good idea.
a couple component bays, no
At all.
can get them into a relatively.
I mean, as far as like, no, you have me at the spreadsheets. You know?
It just a lot of these you see us playing it, we can make it work, as you can see, but on a scale of 1 to like the most unintuitive game for an interface that has ever existed, it's way in that. It's so out there. Like you just while I'm pressing this button, use your cursor, your mouse cursor to drag over here on this like screen, touch screen in game.
For a patch we did where there wasn't a vehicle released in it.
Yeah. It's mostly just you're right. We
Right.
change to the monthly pack.
Walking around, like when you get into actually flying the aircraft, it's so sweaty, it's ridiculous. People have like
I mean,
eye
you know
travel.
how games that respect my time as a player is sort of my
This game. Watch other
my
people
hot button
play it.
issue. You know.
Yeah, exactly. I was really frustrated with. By the way, I mean your rundown of New World was, of course, accurate, and it's a sad thing because people tried to bring us back in to play it even recently, and I'm like, dude, I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to tell you to do this. I don't trust
back-
Amazon.
I've been back twice. I went back last Christmas, and then I went back a couple of times throughout the year here. It's a lot better than it was. I had fun while I was playing it, but there wasn't really anything to keep me interested.
It was
in
an
logging back in.
Amazon problem. So part of the reason I'm like not happy with Amazon and Twitch is because they shut down their gaming division, and you know
Did they really?
Yeah, it's all done. They shut down the offices. They canceled New World. They canceled the new game that they were working on for Lord of the Rings for the second time. It's all done. It's all liquidated. They all got to get their pink slips. They might keep the servers up through the end of the year, but we don't know. It's all done. So writing articles on that is, dude, they didn't handle a lot of this stuff very well. They didn't treat their people very well, and they didn't treat their community very well. So it's just like, I don't know, man. It's really tough to be like, let's continue to support anything associated with Amazon when it comes to gaming and streaming and all the rest of it when you're behaving this way. How do I get over to your location, team members? Docking there? Is that the correct landing bay?
I'm gonna search those derelicts for a key card now. I tapped the door.
Okay. Yeah.
But these
Thanks.
are meant
Are you just filling in via EVA? Okay, got it.
And then we check the derelicts. for
I have never
last
seen this variant
state.
station before, so this is all new to me. We're going to 0-1.
I was having trouble just reading it.
Yeah, and then once we get that card,
those bigger guns are
it will
designed
have
to take on
will enter
larger ships.
into the slot. We'll open the door.
Smaller ships.
Hey Dottie, did you leave a Gladius here?
So we have
Yeah, that's fine.
We can go pick it
Gonna
up and
use
throw
it
it in
so
the
we don't
bay if
figure-
you want. If you want to.
Person ship with a very big gun designed to take on larger ships.
It's gonna be quicker than this Paladin.
Yeah, go. Just bring the. Just park the glass.
But what we don't want is like we always refer to it internally as like the Jesus ship, where it's the
In
best
good
ever.
faith,
Every ship
like
ever
recommend to people that like have a low tolerance for the type of bullshit you're seeing. It is an alpha. It is the most advanced tech demo of its type ever created. It's raised $900 million. You can see that there is in fact a game here. But as you can see, we've also had multiple serious glitches whilst running this. So, all right, search QV derelict A. All right.
Armor brains failing. So yeah, the meteor.
Odd.
Which I'm guessing.
If you want to set your respawn point on the Polaris, you can do it. So we farmed for like 2 or 3 months to get this this Polaris, so that we could have a guild capital ship to run operations out of. For smaller orgs, this would be considered like very difficult to get, or you'd have to pony up to 1,000 for it. We have a pretty big Idris fleet. There's just the larger ships than this, but they're not like necessarily the most convenient ship for these type of operations. We like this because it's a combat corvette, so it's a capital ship. It has a respawn point in it, and it can maintain.
Can it be destroyed? Can you lose
Oh.
it? Like what's the?
Handling is great in a straight line, but not
Okay.
angular. And we have all these different options for if you want to play a certain way.
Get it back for insured, and right now it's more of a testing environment because down the line, with components in, like losing one of these ships is going to be much more of a pain in the ass because you can customize them to a large extent. Every weapon system, every gun component, and all the rest of it, if it's bespoke and it's lost, is an issue. So depending on how they decide to do full insurance, like you'll have those things come back when it's destroyed, up to a point, depending on the type of insurance. But right now, the kicker is these ships can actually be stolen permanently from you in game. So there's because it's not a store-bought one.
How does that happen?
So they'll take the ship and they'll park it in their hangar right before reset. It'll be transferred from their control to your control. We know this works because this ship is the product. It was stolen and then stolen back. So there was a patch where I didn't have it and I have it back. So out there, somebody had one and they no longer have it. So there's straight up fucking piracy.
I'm not sure how much closer.
Large number of people farming it. So the level of molding out is just it's outrageous.
He's alone in his office.
Like it'd be like
I mean,
losing.
it is an alpha, right?
We have a card to open the door. What are we doing? Yeah, exactly.
I'm testing this just while he's collecting it from out there.
At derelict B.
Yeah, he's checking the sites, right, and then he's gonna come back with it.
No, I did. No, I took my
Yeah,
one,
this
I took my one swing
this
shoutcasting
won't
at the
insert.
anniversary live
This is
stream
for
that
something
nobody talks
else.
about anymore. Never again. Oh, that's the wrong camera.
What's your ETA?
Gaming Llama.
A vandal on me.
You have a vandal on you?
Oh yeah, okay. He's got a couple of his.
Fighter or NPC?
Depends who decision it is.
I just crashed to the asteroid. I lost target of the other one. The glaive and something else just disappeared. There it is.
Do you want us to
Big
bring
glaive.
the capital out and kill it, or what? Demon, do you want us to help?
What's up with these guns on this ship right now? Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, it's only stuck.
I have some funny news to tell you, by the way.
What's going on?
I quit my job today.
Well, good for you.
Messing me up right now. What's going on?
You know what I told my boss?
I think for me, it's why. Like,
No, you know what I told my boss? He knows my past. But guess what I told him?
What did you tell him, Mike?
I said, I'm really sorry to say this, but I'm kind of tired of this place. And to be honest with you, I need this job like I need a cock up my ass. I said, I'll see you later.
They should direct.
Now, did you work in gay porn though? Because that would be ironic.
No, but that would be.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna get a job in gay porn just to say that as my parting piece at the end.
I'm picking up. What am I picking up?
That's good. That was good.
Oh yeah, it's gonna do well. We just made one.
Phoenix in the chat says no one cares
Guns
about
are on this ship.
I hope you
Good
see
shit,
that
Laurel.
reaction.
Where are we?
If the IE around Starkit in 1 year.
I'm pleased, otherwise I have to go miss.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's.
I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what guns these are. And I'm used to 37s on the Gladius.
I'll go with the Top Gun then.
There are roughly 900 or so people here, and there are a lot of opinions. And some people love Starkit, and some people who won't be named. They're not in this call, but they don't like Starkit, and it's we have to come to a consensus sometimes.
Anyone in here?
It's a forever fight.
Anyone in here know how to pull up a small vehicle on the freight elevator? How the fuck do you do that?
Response to it. He goes, it should be purposeful. It should speak to the product and stuff like this, and that's why Ben is.
I
Negative.
don't think the character model exists.
But the Vandal in the mission, you can steal stuff off of, which you need for Wicklow.
But yeah, it's. Let us know.
Yes.
Go to
No
Spectrum.
reason.
He's right.
But make sure you're looting the Vandal in the mission, though.
I'm gonna step on it. Show.
Please, for the love of God, loot all of them.
Is there anything else left out here? Or is that the only one?
Check odds, yes, man, I stepped away.
I see derelict A, derelict B. Where are we going?
Might as well follow
Check one of the
XP.
other derelicts. See, because we're checking it for the cards pretty much to try and get in.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
Picking
get
up
out. We're
Scythe,
gonna pull
7
alongside.
kilometers.
At this point,
Picking up a Glaive and a Stinger. 3 ahead.
We
And
have a
cruise.
collection, 1, 2, 3, 4 questions that were highly voted in the chat that actually had nothing to do with vehicle content. These were
I wasn't paying attention, but did anyone say they know how to pull up a small vehicle on the freight elevator?
Is it in Levski?
No, just like in general. Because I keep seeing people say to do that in chat, but I have no clue how to do it.
I think it's only the suits that you can pull up on the freight elevators, isn't it?
Anything you can
Someone was talking about pulling up a pulse earlier.
Still planned. All the ships.
I didn't know you could pull up a suit too.
Follow the
The golem suits, no, not the golem suits, the
Atlas, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still planned.
Yeah, I have no clue
Round, small,
how to do
round
that.
circular docking collars will extend to the bounding box of each ship, and then the two.
Is
will
it in the
extend
list to
together
bring up,
transfer.
like the pulse or whatever?
Nothing's changed there.
Are you on the
but it's
PTU?
not on one of my
No.
teams.
Sure,
to
yeah.
Nixon doesn't work.
Right, something.
I wonder if that's something they're putting in the PTU now.
Any update?
No, because they were fucking. No, people in live have been saying it in chat. Like, oh, just pull it up in the freight elevator.
Like the Polaris or Idris.
Because like people are complaining like, oh man, I gotta pull up what I want to park inside of this other vehicle, but then I can't do that because I already have the vehicle I want out. They're just saying it was a pain in the ass.
And it's
I don't know.
required as part of some other planned
Neither do
content,
I.
where we're gonna
Global
allow,
chat says all sorts of
ships
things.
to land inside,
It
select
very
other
much
ships,
does.
and then
Just don't
be able
call
to
someone a
refuel,
libtard
rearm,
or a
repair,
liberal in global,
on board those ships.
or you will get chat banned,
using the
or
bound
actually
ships
just banned.
resources inside there.
They're very, very.
Don't ask someone if they're a retard.
Yeah, exactly.
don't
The
do
R
that
word
either.
is
Because
strictly
you
forbidden.
saying
Alright.
no, I'm not a retard. That would be normal. No, I'm not a retard.
Releases.
Go fuck
Use the
yo.
existing.
They've got AI checking that word and auto-generating reports now in WoW, which I think is ridiculous.
Screen.
It's like what?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
But what happens if they're in fact neurodivergent? Is that now not a word that can be used? Is it that serious? And who decided this?
I think neurodivergent sounds worse.
Doesn't it sound worse? I'm like, dude, that sounds really clinically bad, huh?
Yeah, it sounds like you're like retarded is just like a derogatory term.
Retarded
but
means somebody who is not actually mentally retarded, but is just
neurodivergent
acting
means, like,
stupid.
you're diagnosed.
That isn't just focused around. Well, I guess it is still sort of
I don't know.
related to combat anyway,
I'm just saying, like from World of Warcraft. I mean, it's literally the plot
gameplay.
of the World of Warcraft episode.
It's like
you're
saying,
an
hey, you
retard.
have the clap, versus, hey, you have chlamydia.
And folks who are saying ironclad.
Chlamydia just sounds worse.
Yeah, it's
The
like,
clap
yeah, well, that's
sounds
pretty
fun.
clinical. You coming aboard?
What John said.
Yeah, exactly.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
land.
Exactly.
Check the next derelicts as we go.
Alright, just tell me where to go. We're light on crew for this ship. Holy shit.
And make things like the Crucible and the Vulcan possible down the line. This is making it so. Let's just take a ship.
Not to be that guy, but the clap is gonorrhea.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's how non-savvy I am with STDs, because I've never had one.
It'd either be your A.
All right. Course 2, Derelict A. Anyone else want to come on to...
on the feature schedule right now, and it's necessary for some of the interesting content that we're scheduled for the next year.
Sorry, I have plans.
Dude, no worries.
I've been causing a ruckus at the PAFs recently.
I'm shocked that you would be doing that to just space miners trying to make an honest living.
Well,
Yes.
I look like a Tusken Raider.
Dude, nothing about PAFs is legitimate. You kill those kids all day long. Fucking ridiculous.
Oh, that's interesting.
We all know why they're out there. Everybody
Yeah, exactly.
knows.
This is interesting. If you lift the seat up on the pulse, and then you try to sit on it, it fucks your camera all up. That's pretty funny.
Obviously, the Apollo's coming next month. That means
Makes it look like you're sitting much further forward on it.
That's not what it means. Or someone in chat says that.
The fucking audio bug's hitting right now.
As part of the Apollo
Don't you love it?
It crashed.
Off now. When we were developing the ship, obviously the Apollo
How do I put this shit down?
2017 originally concepted.
17 or 18.
17 or 18. The idea of medical gameplay then is very different to the
Go
idea
back
of
down
medical
now,
gameplay now. And we have people working on updates to the medical gameplay system
God, that's dope.
Beyond.
Is this Caterpillar possibly the one or not?
When we were looking at the
Could be.
ship, the drones was this sort of.
They have 3
grey area.
locations to
They
search
said
for
they
the
would do one
information.
Let Merc hop out. He hasn't already.
Right, we have come to a full and complete stop at the Derelict, which is definitely not the result of alien action and not a set piece for the Alien movie.
My audio's bugged, so I might crash in a sec.
Honestly, I think it was a
Capital
missed
ship audio bug
opportunity
sucks.
to use the reclaimer for that position on this on the mission. Totally should have used the reclaimer.
Next month without drones.
Okay, everyone is absolutely, I hate to use the R, completely retarded in chat. They're like, Grok is made by Google's version of ChatGPT. Like, no, it's none of those things. We have multiple enemy fighters on you, gunners. Multiple enemy fighters.
Modular base.
Are you out, Marquez?
I'm out. Looking for
Do
this
shooting, weapons hot, have fun. PDC's armed.
Right, tier 3 base. In the past, when we've added modules to ships like the Retaliator and whatnot, we have sold those modules.
All power to weapons is armed. Alright, we're just let the PDCs do their thing. Why is my audio such fucking shit right now? What is happening?
But the crackle?
It's so fucking obnoxious. Alright, do shooting.
You've got it already in your count.
Aliens are saying alien shit in my comms right now. Go deal with those kids. I gotta keep us just completely steady and let the PDCs and the guns do their jobs. One off a port.
If you purchase the
Rotating. Oh, that's the heavy fighter. Fuck that kid.
From now on, it's not like a limited time thing.
Whatever.
Purchase the Apollo from
Yeah, I've been sitting at the PAFs with the longest range sniper and the boom tube, and I've been causing a lot of issues for people.
It's like for all the reasons John said.
Not that I care about getting the Karenite myself, but I do like to prevent other people from getting it because I think it's quite funny.
To kind of ease that switch over. So this is what we're going to do.
Yeah, mark off the last derelict I was at, and I checked everything I could.
Yeah, I'm at a.
My crash.
Not fully complete.
No, I don't think so. Like I said, there's.
Trying to go up to each one of them.
We're aware that there are some issues with medical gameplay at the moment, and
Just crashed, I gotta load back in.
beyond just beacons.
BRB.
Okay. Oh yeah, I understand.
We're wanting to try and fix some of those things
Find
and improve the whole
card.
not just fix things. Add gameplay.
How do you catch a squirrel? It's a riddle.
Hopefully, we'll get that for September, if not soon after.
And there will be some more changes to
Oh, found the guy.
They're getting some additional functionality and stuff, but you'll learn more about that when that promotion stuff goes, closer to the end.
What the fuck is going on?
QV airlock. Yeah, it's a totally different looking card too.
Any update about being able to relog and/or log in on our friends' ships and beds for the crew?
I believe there are some bugs with the current system. That is probably the root of this question, but I'm not the team that is responsible for fixing them, so I don't have the answers to when for those. But I do want to talk about how we want to deal with logging in and out going forward in the future. We want, and I think
I got 3 of them.
Talked about this before. We don't want to exclusively gate logging in and out of the game purely to ship beds. We want to allow you to do it anywhere, but there's consequences to that. It's just that beds will have bonuses. Like if you log out of your ship bed, it's better than just logging out on the floor somewhere. And that means you will start seeing some ships where you go, that ship would have been really cool, but why does it not have a bed?
Yeah, there it is.
Probably utility. Where we're sort of taking
and I'm aboard.
So yeah,
good to go.
Expect to see some of these changes going forward in newer ships, like obviously exploration ships where you're supposed to be out long duration.
So we'll go back to that door. I'll put the
sort of smaller
key card in.
Ships
Yeah, I'll stay by the door.
Oh, gotcha. So just want to reiterate here, because again, this is an early.
Yeah, just have to wait for Arch to get back.
Go into a whole lot of the details and stuff, but the idea here is to eventually move to a system where you can log in and out on your ship whether you have a bed or not, and then explore what advantages we can add to those ships that do have beds on top of that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
which we
can back in a second.
We're still exploring
as well.
Might be. All right, cool. But for people like, oh, my ship doesn't have a bed, I can't log out. Well, that's we're working towards.
Oh, he has fucking NDBs. Don't mind if I do.
I'm sorry, we went an extra 25 minutes. I think I asked you for 10. I went 25.
Fuck yeah, baby.
I'm a piece of crap.
We can carry on talking about tints.
Yeah, do you want to go just full deep dive on it? Do some examples live.
No, that's probably all right. Guys, thank you so much for taking your time to be here. Obviously, we don't do as many shows as we used to. Part of that is the big change to a monthly content. Part of that is the big change to we haven't released a whole lot of new features, which was mostly what ISC tended to talk about. Part of that was
what a beautiful game this shit is.
ISC last week. We don't want to spoil the content anymore. We're at the point we're making some of the most exciting.
Especially when you figure out that your CPU was locked at 3.6 on the clock speed the whole time, and then you unlock it because for some reason that's what it was at on the BIOS. You unlock it and then you come back to play, and boom, you have like 105 extra % performance.
Coming on the show and then taking the extra time.
Yeah.
Found that when I found SMP profile for the memory.
Yeah, the game transformed. I'd already had XMP like on, but my clock speed on my CPU was stuck at the same clock speed as my efficiency cores.
Be careful on capping your frame rate though. If you do that, for example, with World of Warcraft, and you leave your game sitting on your login screen, you'll cook your GPU.
Yeah.
It goes, oh, I have no cap on my frame rate here. Here, have 5,000. That was the problem in New World when I first went live. It was cooking people 4080s because it was just like, I have all the frame rate I can handle. Hang on, watch what I can do.
That's crazy.
I use VSync for that reason.
When he's resting, we're back.
There's a bunch all over the world, including 9.
If you need to take the Gladius to go touch that door, you can probably. We're back.
I believe John and Ben are both going to one, but we won't.
All right, I got the card. You want it?
But yeah, so you can check
yeah, bro. I got some free NDBs.
If you want to attend those,
I'll
but
take
again,
them.
if you can find a local one, even though we're not attending, it will be a really cool experience, and at 2 hours, it won't hurt your butt on a bar stool.
That's the kind of gameplay loop I like.
John, Ben, thank you so much.
Oh, that's
We got a
interesting.
lot of good information this week.
The NDBs do not take up a full
Or not next week. I just said I won't see you next
3 by 1 SU. They take up a 2 by 1.
Let's look at the unfortunate Carrick again.
Interesting.
How inappropriate. This is just. I didn't mean to show the tip. I was trying to avoid that because I didn't want to get that to get screenshotted.
Too late.
Once on the internet, Jared is always on the internet. Just remember.
Bye, everybody. Good thing we're taking 2 weeks off. Yes.
All right, what's your status?
I'm
We
at
got
the
the cards.
side door, ready to get out.
All right, where do
We
you
need
want us
to
to
head
go?
back to that. We need to head back to that little base that we were at before.
Well, where the fuck is that?
Straight ahead.
That
I think I
red
see-
light.
Red light.
I see 2 rock entrances.
I'm ready to go whenever we approach.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I'm ready on the port side. I got the card in hand.
All right, sounds good. I'll put a nice video on, trying to catch up with what the fuck.
Oh man.
Moving into dock.
Something about finding a laptop. We gotta find a code on it. That's gonna open the door.
Imagine
to
being
the room
500
guy
years in the
pinned to
future and
wall.
kids are still using fucking 1980 style like early laptop.
Yeah, I know. It's like
It's a little crazy.
80s movie stuff, I guess.
80 movie stuff.
Find the hard drive, put it in, and
Oh fuck. I might have just fucked up. Oh fuck.
open to the door.
Sorry. You know that feeling that you get in your stomach whenever like you're about to fall off of something?
Vertigo.
That's what just happened to me. I flew a Mirai Pulse off of a sheer cliff that's probably 250 meters tall. Without knowing it was that tall.
I'm gonna hit the sack. Have a good one, guys.
All right, Laryl, thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Good luck. Let me know if I can help
take
in
care,
any way.
bud. Talk soon.
Yeah, super.
God, that was sketchy as fuck. Have y'all used hover bikes very much? Are y'all familiar with their behavior? Don't.
They're erratic.
They're very
People
sketchy.
play around.
Crash easy.
They're so fun though.
Oh yeah.
If they don't kill you, dude, it's some of the most fun you're gonna have in the game.
Yeah, I tried it last night. The landing gear was down the whole time. Landing gear mode or something.
Yeah.
It's all fun. We're doing the Vandal thing.
Yeah, that was me the other night. I went on my pulse and for some reason my landing gear was down, so I was boosting everywhere.
Yeah, he said when I did it later, I was like, I think we're good to go then.
Got it.
Even though whenever you're ready, you
Demon,
can
you
just come
coming
through,
over?
I think.
I think
I
he
just
went
came back.
AFK. Oh yeah.
Go.
Oh, I really fucked up, bro. I hit the boost on the pulse when I hit a jump on Daymar, or no, Aberdeen, and I went up 0.25 kilometers in the air.
Pushing right with Dottie. Guys behind the turnstile thing.
The grab bikes are fucking
Healing?
badass.
100%.
Swinging left, clearing left.
push it.
We've seen these before.
Vandal plating and stuff on those dudes.
Pretty
on the
cool.
aliens we find in here.
Yeah, make sure you loot those. And take their knives too. Wicklow also wants knives.
Oh, he does? Okay, cool.
Yes, take the knives.
Oh, there's a bunch of fucking Vandal in here. What were Vandal doing on the station? Look at this guy's armor.
They're working with the Vandal.
One's dead back there. Looks like remaining ones are coming for that security office back there. It's dead. Security office dude. Obviously, dude. Reference that flaming pipe. I can repair the pipe in a second here. Reloading. I think we need a fuse later. I got a fuse. Yeah, I think a fuse later.
This.
Oh, just a Carrick sitting here fucking upside down. Nice. Hello, AI.
Shop is clear.
Awesome.
Can you not use Vandal knives for your personal knife?
You can. Just make
I'm
sure you
totally.
don't have
Oh,
a knife
I'm
on
using
you
it. I'm
already.
going to totally alien knife people.
It is a very fun thing to do.
One more
Before
is
the
around
building
pipes.
Ah, you got me.
Okay.
Dottie got hit.
I'm gonna bring Dottie over. Cover. And reviving now. Oh, that was me. Dottie's.
Take my healing beam deep into your soul.
He's right at his. Right at his ass. It's funny.
Got two of them down.
Yep.
Can I take the spear? I want to melee people. I'm gonna make a melee build in this game. I want to fucking spear people all day. I would 100% melee build in this game. You kidding me?
Yeah, that would be sick.
Looking for the laptop anywhere.
It's totally viable in a game like this because you can close distance really very easily.
Honestly,
and
yeah.
a lot of the locations are super like close quarters.
I don't need the arms.
That's why I kind of wish more people would use shotguns.
Yeah, it's close range for sure.
But like I know most
There's a
people
guy
are
up
like
the
me.
stairs. I'm hit.
I know most people are like me and they try to think of every circumstance, so they'd rather take a medium range weapon so they're not at a disadvantage.
One guy in depth. He's weak. Oh, Space AK sounds cool though.
That's dope. It shoots
Yeah.
half ballistic and half energy.
Yeah, it sounds cool. laptop code, and then there's a room to get to the guy pinned up.
Dude, the stir fry is still hot, man.
Yes.
They got soba noodles and stir fry, General Tso's chicken. Did they get raided while they were having Chinese takeout? That's rough, man. They had space crabs and space noodles here. Space chilies. Space chilies.
Space crabs is what you get from a brand new prostitute.
Yeah, 100% space crabs.
Vandal plating on this body here. Already grabbed a couple, not to hog at all.
They got a fish tank in here with a spaceman's helmet covered in coral. That's hilarious. Somebody shot up the fish tank. God damn it! Where are the fish?
Laptop.
Looks like they had a bar fight in the bar. No one ever sees that coming.
No, absolutely not.
Fuck's this laptop? Can't remember the few sites.
Right, is that we cleared?
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way back. It's definitely not here.
It's in the main area, isn't it?
This is heckin' cool, guys.
Join us in Levski.
You got that tablet, right?
I want the pike, dude.
The one to encrypt the big one, and I got the 5 out of 5 data packet.
All right, so we gotta go complete. We gotta go to that then.
Something greater.
Okay, let's
And welcome back. Finally.
Before we can open this stupid door, then I suppose. I don't know for sure.
Oh wait, there's a way to open that security door. Hold on, I need to look at this code.
Yeah, there was a. Yeah, I can't remember what the code was.
So the backstory is these assholes are just killing Vandal to sell their body.
Common code 3777.
Pick up the contract.
3777. We'll try that one. Oh, I found the laptop.
Station in
Oh. See if it's not 3777.
So I get to the station that's
Oh,
supposed
so
to be
fucking
abandoned.
small.
It wasn't abandoned, obviously.
I'll remember it for you.
Tell them what you did.
Okay.
That code is the one with the
7799.
7799.
Yep.
I ended up under attack by the Vandal.
Finally.
77.
Yeah, this is worse than waiting for the merchantman to come out.
Almost painful.
Speaking
Cool.
of painful,
It was right in the bar.
Let's try and bring it back to the show.
Cool.
Tell me about the ships.
Look at you, Gale.
Yeah, it's
so well.
cool spawn.
But yeah, they were in
Cool bar,
sides
actually.
and glaives.
So, not one of the bigger clans.
The best part about me fucking around with
Tube over here.
because I'm flying the Clipper, so I'm very unassuming.
Doesn't matter in the moment. Trick is to keep your eyes open and try not to piss your pants.
Sage advice.
Until I hop out with a boom tube and one.
Boom tube, another pulverizer.
So proud of you.
That one, okay.
18 kills and counting.
Oh.
And without even scuffing my wolf.
I still can't believe you fly 22. These latest Vandal raids are the result of everything I've been banging on about for years.
Let me try again.
What did folks expect was going to happen? The day government
I should
chooses
lock
corporate
down.
greed and the likes of ASD, we're all in trouble.
All right.
If this was on Stanton's doorstep, sure, it'd be
Even.
funny. It's not. It's here.
All right, so we got some data
Us.
thing. Beep,
Now
boop, boop.
kids like you are risking your lives trying to clean up someone else's mess.
Cool, man.
It's just not right.
For sure,
Don't
dude.
pull this crap
We'll
again,
decrypt
kid.
them.
I won't. Till I
Okay.
will.
Hey, nice
Cool
piloting.
sight.
And I mean, if I die, who else has got to buy your star kit
That's
and
so late where
crunchies?
I'm. Let's
This isn't some bit for
guess
a
we're done, though.
broadcast.
Yeah, cool
If
stuff.
you weren't such a good pilot, I would have been worried to death.
I'm ready to bounce.
I get it.
Hey,
It did make the news though.
retrieve.
You
Did
guys
you get the
wanna-
intel off the
5
dead
minutes of
guy?
fame.
Yeah, so I got
This is
yeah, all
James
of them.
Harrington.
So did the Vandal get in and kill their leader? Is that what happened?
Another
Because he's
Vandal
definitely
raid
run
has been
through it with a
reported in
pike.
the Nyx system. Many denizens of Levski continue to join in the efforts to repel
Yeah,
the
maybe
attacks in the
survivors
Elysium
killed the
Belt,
last
while
Vandal
investigating
before.
ties to illicit trade between systems. A representative from the People's Alliance have issued the following
They
statement.
don't survive, yeah.
We are a free people, independent from any military agenda. But make no mistake, we will vigorously defend what
There's
we
like a
have
small
from all aggressors. Be they
section,
Vandal,
you know,
the
attacks
UEE,
this
or
place.
anyone coming
So
to this
there's only so
system
many
looking for
bodies
trouble.
of Vandal.
Levski will remain a safe haven for anyone who
It's not a
values
big,
liberty and freedom from tyranny, and trade remains open to all citizens of the UEE.
Kind of minor, I guess.
Strong words from the proud
Oh yeah,
people
is
of
this
Levski.
way?
Meanwhile, the Empire reminds all of its citizens that containing the Vanduul threat is the responsibility of all capable pilots, and encourages us all to stop these
go back to the
incursions
ship,
in
I
Nyx
guess.
before they endanger more civilized and aligned systems. This has been SSN Newsflash. Until next time.
They got fucking Jared doing the fucking news flashes on the radio in game. It works. He sounds like a minor Bob.
And that was you, the representative of the people.
Well, that was the official voice, but yeah, I guess I would call myself a representative. I mean, your 5 minutes are up. Let's get on with it.
Ships are shooting shit? I don't know. Looks like Vanduul. Someone parked outside there? I don't know.
Did you make that?
What'd you think?
I kind of loved it.
Yes, I did it.
Some life mile guy showed up.
That's the stuff. Happy Gale is the best. So, what's up first?
It's topical.
I think your PDCs are working. Oh yeah, the Vanduul's blew into the station. It's funny.
Molly said it was drawing audible gasps of
I'm
horror in
back at the
exhaust
ship.
hole.
Looking on gun in the meantime.
I can't help but think
These
it's
guys are
all
loading
a
whatever.
little ridiculous.
What, Molly?
Then we'll go back to that
Everybody
main,
just
the
stars
first
system
place,
over,
and then we're
fawning
done,
over this
done.
Asperia-made fetish object. Whilst we switch
Yeah.
out on the wrong side of the jump point, actually going toe to
You see the boarding suit there, Art?
Another face off
Where is
of
it?
Vanduul,
Mission
and you
completion
suddenly
once we,
makes me so proud.
It feels like their technology is what, partially organic.
All I'm saying is, you didn't
The
see
boom
any
yeah.
Empire shipmakers cranking out Tavaran style ships
Yeah, like
during
Battlestar
either of those
Galactica.
conflicts.
Well, they just hadn't realized they could capitalize on it yet.
So much death and destruction. Anyway, did you hear
Makes
about the
sense. All right,
Galactic
hit
Deal?
created from the memories, hive mind-like, whatever. So the old ones with experience, they can learn to fight better, I guess.
Every ship had an appropriate.
Is our ship defending us with its PDCs while we're out here? That's hilarious.
Immeasurable.
Of course.
Yeah.
Let's get to Kruger
Wonder how
Day.
many boom
My
tubes
new
it takes to
favourite
kill
ship
one
and
of those.
Vanduul Slayer. I want to talk about the L-22 Alpha Wolf. Oh, oh, oh!
Well, for a trumped-up parts manufacturer, I'd say they really carved out a nice little niche.
I always knew I was an alpha.
Yeah, well, it's pretty popular. And
Anyone
those
else
new
think that
weapon
spicy
kits letting
chili
you
rice
customize
crisps
both
are really good?
is pretty okay.
Strong words, Gale.
They do sound
Are
good.
they giving us too
Do
much
sound
of a
good.
good thing at this point, though?
They're delicious.
I heard a rumor they were losing the fin.
Oh, no, they didn't get rid of it, and they added a tail.
I'm glad. I'm pro fin. They just
Yeah,
made
spicy
it smaller,
chili Doritos
around the
and stuff,
21.
yeah.
Yeah, what would they think with the wolf? Like the tail on it was terrible.
Uncomfortable with this conversation?
Which one?
Infinitesimal. Well, I like it. It adds character, and the lasers on this thing are pretty cool too.
You ever seen such a thing as an uncool
I actually
laser?
like it.
They're clearly an obvious marketing trick, but hey,
I
they
wish
work.
the
I mean,
retractable fin
you're
was
still
on
here.
the Alpha Wolf too.
Uncool laser depends
Yeah.
on who's firing.
Back top.
So, now that we're all caught up with the stuff we missed while I was out saving the universe.
Have your fins. This is iconic. I have fucking the Mandalorian had his right. The stripped down racer version of it. And I had a model of it built sitting on a
Basically a
bookshelf
box of
behind.
wheels with an automated turret.
When it works.
Iconic.
Give me this one.
I mean, like a surfboard, yeah, it works, but does it really work? Is it plain?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Where are we going?
Looks like something. Back to the decrypt remaining data. That's the last site. And then
Only vehicle I can be in a foot race.
you can open the warehouse, hopefully, once it's 100%.
Honestly,
AI
the
doing?
cutest wardrobe of weapons I've ever seen.
The
What the
ROC.
fuck?
Almost there.
And that's it. Absolutely no other vehicle worth mentioning.
Bro, the
Nil.
OLP AI followed me all the way down to the
What
ground.
about the ROC DS?
The Rock is a
the
solid
fuck?
chassis. So what if the DS is a little?
That's not normal.
Yeah, twice the
No, you didn't grab
operational
aggro either, eh?
same underwhelming
This Mantis,
results.
no, I didn't. He just fucking came down here and was like, "What's up, bitch?" Fucking Mantis wanted some beef,
What the hell is that?
so I gave him the whole cow, bro. You know.
Yeah, when we're fighting up there, I always think that every mantis is like enemy. I'm like, oh, they're NPCs. That doesn't make sense.
What the
Okay,
fuck
sure.
is he wearing? You see that outfit in
Seeing
him?
as I'm living life on the wild
Vandal
side
Blue.
these days, I'm gonna patch it in.
Is it active?
He's wearing green
You're
and
on the
red.
air. This is Talking
Killed
Shop.
Oh wow, I got through.
Yeah, you want to tell us how the hell you did that?
No one has actually come this channel before.
I didn't even know they could.
It's my
This
favorite
is
useless ship.
Don Pugh, long time, first
Ah,
time.
my
Don.
favorite
I couldn't sit
useless
idly by
ship.
whilst you disrespect the Rock DS like
Damn,
that.
that's a good question.
Oh my god, Gale, it's happening.
Go on then.
In
2951, I was hired by Grey Cat Industrial to improve upon perfection. And I did.
Even that free Intrepid was kind of cool.
Nah, 325A.
2 people to do it.
25 is kind of cool
It's
too.
dead. This clave's fucked. You can just punch it off.
It's can't fight the shit.
Are we going through the docking port here?
Yeah. Pull up on pad.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out now.
Let me bring it aside.
Oh, guy said this Sulan. He definitely picked the useless part right on the nose.
Not a prank, guys. You've all just witnessed 2 historic moments in one. The first time we accept comms, and the first time someone defends the Rock Dual Stress. Oh my God. Pa cares. Pa fights. Pa
Someone else is here.
protects. And so can you.
Well, people show up here like
Sponsor
crazy.
a Yormandi today and help safeguard this beautiful
Oh,
species
yeah,
from
old piece.
extinction. Today, you can make a difference.
Going upstairs now.
Today, you can save a life. Paw, preserve all
I'm
wildlife.
so stupid. Could have taken the
You're
ladder.
going to believe this, Gale.
Oh no, what?
The light's flashing. And another comms.
You're joking, right?
Yeah.
The light's flashing.
dead.
I'm pretty sure.
Don't answer it. Didn't we just learn a lesson about...
Gale, you won't believe who it
A long
is.
mission.
Is it bats?
No, but good guess.
Then I don't care.
Well, unless the screen is off, it appears the caller is your new best friend, Jax McCleary.
What? Actually?
Yeah.
No way. Then answer it.
You just said...
That was before. This is now. Answer the damn call.
Okay, jeez.
Hello,
I love
Jax
Drake
McCleary.
ships because they always
You're on the
have
air, and, we're
the
talking
right
shop.
MFDs defaulted on the
Right? Just
screen.
kind of came out.
Yeah, if we ever take calls
Yeah, it's
in
a
the
good
future,
color
we'll
scheme.
use that.
We won't.
Easy on the eyes and easy to see.
That too,
Jax.
yeah. It kind of has that like
RSI.
Yeah, I'm here.
that
Jax, it's
yellowy color, kind of like Fallout New Vegas.
What?
Yeah, it's very
Times,
CRT.
Mr. McCleary, this is not a family show.
Yeah, CRT friendly for sure.
It's Lensky.
Yeah, that's us.
Okay, good. Well,
I'm just glad it's not the
Morris.
green.
I've lost Jimmy.
I'm glad they went with the amber slash like yellowy.
Losing my mind.
Sorry.
The
Jimmy's
green.
been
Yeah,
very
sure. I like that the cutter for
Grey Cat is pushing.
the most you get it, and you see this industrial kind of color
I'm inclined to
scheme.
agree, but Jax,
That was
listen.
nice. Check out my hanger quick. Drop right.
Militarized Saturn mums and dads dialing in ballistic
Oh, there's a
strikes on their
rock
kids'
there.
rival team's zero-G pizza
Go
party.
to the hanger quick, sorry.
Does everything have to have a damn gun on it? I mean,
Actually,
when's
no,
it
I'll
end,
crack the
Laszlo?
door.
I know what Jimmy would say.
But yeah, no, the MFDs like automatically have by default the best displays on
You
them.
know, it's funny you called in,
Like,
Jax. We were
as soon as you
literally
start
just
to
talking
ship,
about this earlier. I was
comes up
saying
with
that...
I swear I was at Art
Instead of
Core
having
the other
to
day,
change
and I
things.
kid you not, I saw some slick-looking business
Parts,
type
what do we have?
slide into a vending
Nostrum.
machine.
A vending machine.
Is this guy okay?
Alright, sorry.
But I know nefarious antics when I
shit.
see them, I'll tell you that much. Probably some
It
sort
is
of
stuff.
hidden listening station.
It's the secret
That's
portal to Benny Henge.
Or that.
Maybe don't egg him on.
That's funny.
I know I must sound doolally, but it isn't that far-fetched. When you've worked in the entertainment industry as long as I have, you see some shit. Plenty of it.
I can only imagine.
Anyway, I should probably get back. A bunch of Grey Cat executives just bought around and I left them hanging. Just need to offload and Jimmy's
to that main
still
room.
MIA.
Actually, how did you get this number?
No. You're good, Jax. You are.
Oh, nice.
crazy.
This spawn's
That
pretty good.
turret is excessive, and the IAE is decadent and depraved.
Sure is, Gabe.
Fueled by a commercial
Steve,
megacorp.
calm down. You sound like a...
Let's call it there, shall we?
Okay. Well, to all my listeners, you're welcome. This is Jax McCleary, signing off.
Call anytime, Jax.
I want to check something first.
Wow.
That was,
Unhinged.
to put it lightly. So Jimmy was the normal one all along, huh? Could this episode get any...
Worse? Don't think so.
I was gonna say weirder.
I hope he finds Jimmy.
66%.
Words.
See if it
Really?
does a scan
yeah.
again.
Why?
Then I guess I'd better do this ad read.
Finally, some good news.
Stake a meaty claim with land bacon.
We're
It wants to
absolutely
scan
circling
again.
the drain here.
Now, at every Whammer's location, our thicker, meatier bacon will build a ham hock homestead of savoury goodness on your tongue.
I feel like I need a shower just hearing you saying this.
Tame the flavour frontier with every bite. Land bacon, stake your claim.
Steak is spelled S-T-E-A-K, isn't it?
You know it is.
I don't know what's worse, the saturated fat or the corporate soul rot.
I don't know. I thought this one was actually pretty well done.
Har, har, har.
No, for real. They hit it out of the pork.
Moving on.
Moving.
Please, stop.
Okay, sorry. Well, Gale, I think we better wrap this up before we do any more
so that
serious
paid
damage.
out, but then I'm gonna keep going with
All the
this.
more reason to pull the
Try to figure out
Well, what did
decrypting
we
this
learn
big,
today,
big
Lexi?
guy.
Other than never ever take unscheduled
I got another
calls
one
on
to,
air, no matter who they're from.
We learned not every ship or vehicle needs to be a war machine, but that I am a war machine.
Too right.
We also learned that steak can mean two things at once.
It's not been the worst episode ever. It could be the weirdest episode we've done.
Well, that was IE, everyone. Sure, we missed half of it because I was out saving our behinds. You're welcome.
I said
One more
didn't I?
Sure,
thingy here I
Gale
gotta
still
do
hates
with
most
this.
people, but we discovered his guilty
So what do we need to
pleasure.
do?
Sharks.
Oh yeah, I just gotta put this last
You know, I actually did.
thing we found out
Doesn't
of
get
5,
any sweeter than that, listeners. What a way to end a crazy week.
and then I think
From me,
decrypting 5 out of
Lex.
5
Me,
will
Gale.
100%
Thanks for patching.
the main
Gale.
fucking tablet
You've been
fucking
listening
thing.
to Talking Shop, brought to you from Levski and the Nick System, with
Process
hosts
complete.
Lexi Marlowe and Gale
Sure.
Kessler. This is an independent show and doesn't not reflect the views of Teacher's Ship Shop.
Jerry. Cert. Incomplete. Maybe it's bugged. Shit. Yeah, so 5 out of 5 are done. But then the thing's only...
Well, I got.
Yeah, the thing in my hand, passcode disc.
Oh, you guys found the fucking passcode disc? I've been to this goddamn station now 18 times, and
Bought
I've
it?
only had
Wanna
it spawn for me
look at it?
1 out of 18 times.
Yeah, like if I put it in, it's at 66%, and
The one
keeps-
time
it's stuck at
I haven't seen
66%.
PvP here yet. I thought that these locations
know.
were instanced.
They
so
are
you can't run
definitely
into
not.
people.
Yeah, 5 out of 5 is done, but the passcode key card is stuck at 66%. So
Is it?
I don't know
Are
what
we
to do
borked
now.
or?
Did you get the one in the Polaris?
Nah, wait, where did I find it? It was
There's one on the
I think
hangar deck, I think.
It might have been there.
You need invite trip. You need sunglasses.
Was
You
there
need-
anywhere else? Shit, was it Polaris I found it? Or it might have been. Before we look for the dude with the other one to get to that airlock.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking long night.
Holy shit.
I could try to put it through the door, but I think it's supposed to say 100% for sure. Like it's supposed to say 100% complete, and then
Earlier
you.
this year, Invictus, we introduced the Grey
Not
Cat
this way, it was
MTC,
the other
which is
way.
the first in a family of ground vehicles.
The
from
warehouse,
Grey
it's
Cat.
called warehouse.
The MTC
Yeah,
was
sounds
designed
right.
as this sort of utilitarian, all-purpose
Yeah, okay, follow.
rover-style vehicle
Cool.
that allows 2 players to just
Oh, is
run
that
around
it?
the battlefield,
Yeah, that way.
exploring, storage on board for whatever they need.
I hate
and
this game.
As well, having mission storage boxes.
I heard
on
it's
the back.
bugged, but I don't.
So really, it was a ground vehicle.
What'd you say?
Doing the majority of our ground vehicle roles.
We're pretty close to
Today
Levski
we're
if you need
introducing
something.
The MDC, which is your
I don't really need anything.
We're just finishing up this mission.
Yeah, I'm at the QV station and I just started it actually. I'm on 1 out of 5. But the one that I spawned into has no enemies, so I'm just running through it.
Wait, what?
Oh, do you
Yeah,
want to
it's
join
empty.
his group and then
Sorry.
we could probably reset with
But,
him.
Access denied. Access denied.
Yeah, there's no passcode here. Like, I wasn't able to find them in the first 2 spawn spots, but you could come here and run through it all to fill the codes in, because there's no enemies here.
It's a ballistic Gatling version of the existing bearing point defense turrets we have.
I can leave it with
But I mean, I'm
someone unbugs it. I don't care. But
well, Trip is here another phase. You want to just join his and see if it works?
The trade-off for that is that it has
yeah, he could have it. Want me to put it in a box? You guys can...
Is the problem that you're putting it in the server and it's not like putting the code in?
I think we were supposed to go back to like other ones maybe and put it in, because I know there's like 2 on the Polaris, isn't there? Like 1 or 2 you're supposed to slot it in the Polaris.
No, there's only 1 on the Polaris, and it doesn't matter what order you do them in. If it's not working, it's probably bugged.
Here, want me to put it on the ground? You guys can take it, or I can put it in a box. But I'm
about to fly some.
I think it's bugged.
I'm about to fly some stuff back to Levski that I have left here.
Hopefully it's not the server disk. Hopefully it's the thing you put it into.
I wondered if I was supposed to decode 1 at a time, so it's not bugged. Filling up the.
I did 5 at a time. The one time that I did have it spawn, 5 spawned, and I took them all with me. I didn't even take them with me that time. I put them in storage, waited a while, and then did it again, and I took all 5 with me, and it worked.
Are you soloing all this shit?
You can park this vehicle up.
Yeah.
Yeah, your inventory here stays.
It's not easy. I've died a lot of times. It's hard. I use the Ripper SMG and a pulverizer.
Bye bye.
The exterior is a mix. Well, fuck, run with the group, man. Soloing has got to be a bitch and a half.
Good balance between those.
It's not bad. I've been waiting years for something like this. This is a very soloable mission. It's easy. Just gotta like watch your corners.
I just feel like their aim is all fucking tuned up because we get situations.
Oh yeah. What I do is when you pre-fire, they don't shoot. Like when you come around a corner, they shoot you unless you're shooting first. So I pre-fire the Ripper, and I don't aim down the sights, because if you aim down the sights, it gives them like that extra second to shoot you.
Oh yeah.
And most of the time I don't take damage anymore.
You can see the engineering that's gone into it, and I think it's really successful.
That would help.
Interesting.
The interior is based on the teenage engineering design, rounded corner and bolt buttons.
As soon as you walk in on the rear wall.
Oh, this place is so bugged that the guy didn't even spawn. For me to grab the thing off of, I gotta abandon this.
Those 2 weapon rack next to each other. And
if you guys send me a party invite, I guess I'll come join you.
Yeah, we'd love to have you. You might have to invite me and reform, because I think my friends list is still broken.
I can definitely see these being used a lot within
Yeah.
especially at things like.
Does anyone else have Tripped on the list that could like invite him, or he can invite us to his, because his might be not fucked, and ours is fucked.
No, I don't have him as a friend.
I should have him.
I'm gonna make Dottie leader, and you guys figure it out, okay? Because I don't. This is just it's never.
I'm gonna be a login
never
now.
Recruited. It doesn't matter. Make group leader. I got Dottie. I got that.
I really have a good time designing.
I still see both of you on my list.
Putting everything.
You can just invite Dottie to invite everyone else. So. I think I might be in the group with you.
I just invited Trip.
It's the second vehicle in the family that we're showing.
Just invite
I think you can see
me
that
again.
commonality between the 2 existing ones.
I'm gonna hit.
Adds that extra utility, which I think is very useful.
I'm logging now.
The NFC next year.
Well,
Do you want that card though?
For someone that wants to take those extra few steps just to.
How far out tripped are you?
You guys can keep it. I have 4 more.
Oh, okay.
I've never. This is my first time running it, because we went back to Stanton to make money for the last week and a half or so, and I had a corrupted version of the game, so I only got the first full day of Nixon. I just couldn't get back in.
Not gonna lie, I bought 4 trillion.
Well, okay, well,
One
you're
of those.
fine. Okay, well, that's hilarious.
So, during internal development of the Wolf, I think there was
Up the org a bit, just get more people in. So we've been trying to get new guys Gladiuses and just good starting ships and get them into, because engineering.
Already started plans for an alternative hull variant that kept the styling of the Wolf, but did things in a different way.
Academy to do the loops, because we're going to need it. It's going to be stupid.
Yeah, I saw that, man. So now I'm thinking, like, do I have to have people to put out my goddamn fires?
Yeah,
all the
exactly.
time?
So that's what I'm doing. I'm like, so Ark, you gonna like get me some crew? I'm like, well, I'll do what I can, but we gotta find a way to make it worth their while. All right, we move. You want to invite me when you're ready?
Oh, yep.
The trip got me. So it's been fun. I think it's cool. It's a little buggy, but it's still early alpha. And I like the aliens finally being in. I think the Vandal shit's cool.
For sure.
I want my big Halo invasion, you know? I just want crazy alien ships to go take over with the crew and figure out how many people it's going to take to keep your Idris going, because I think it's going to be pretty bad. I think it's going to be like 10 fucking crew minimum.
We already have our Halo and our Avatar ships to fight back.
We have these long sweeping.
We already have our Pelicans and our
whereas on the
whatever those things are called on
there's some vertical side
Avatar.
fins rather than being on the underside of the ship. They're now on the exterior on the sides.
I'm very happy with the new hangar decorations.
Oh yeah.
Rudders and elevators in the back.
They give a little
I bought all the referral points on eBay.
Are you kidding me?
I have a Benny's vending machine. I'm up to 25. I got the Vandal statue.
Oh my god. Dude, Laryl worked briefly on Star Citizen, one of the devs, and he was in here earlier talking about he's got some weird, rare crap that they gave him while he worked on the project, which is fun.
You will see some slight handling differences to reflect the geometries of the ship. So you lose a tiny.
He wants to set up some crazy, like Critical Role style podcast. He'll be good at. Where are we going? What's the plan? What do you need me to do?
Stripe on the canopy, which references.
Meet up with Trip, I guess.
Where's Trip at?
Also Knight Rider.
Yep, up about log.
I would say don't come here. This station's bugged. If you guys want to find a new contract and then share it, we could get a new QV station.
Okay.
From there, you can see these really bright orange cables that kind of dive into the ship, and then they kind of come back out, and you can see where they connect into the weapons when they're deployed as well.
Flying back to looking at some of the stuff I looted.
Yes.
Want me to head back to Levski so you can dump it off?
I'm ready in my Asgard. Go.
I'll find a Levski
apparently.
If
I regroup there and go from there.
Very elegant.
All right, it's fine. Levski. I'm gonna dock over there. 2 minutes out. Trip's on the other side of the system. It's fine.
Size 1 missiles for size 2 missiles.
We managed to fit 3 of these.
And another key differentiator is the fact that it has upgraded components by default.
It's got slightly upgraded quantum drive.
Yeah, the game's finally come together. It's still frustrating like all hell, but it's, I mean, dude, at the end of the day, like we were playing a lot of Dune. Tripton and I put a lot of time into it, and that game had some really serious problems in game. Oh, Milthrax went.
One of the things that sets Kruger apart from other manufacturers is they are sort of a.
Our bases are still there in Dune.
I think it's a beautiful game. I think it's a cool idea. I think it was super fucking frustrating because, man, we put in some serious time.
Interesting dynamic experience.
I don't think I ever used my Sandcrawler. I don't think I ever assembled it. I just put it in the box and I said.
You beat the game, dude. The problem is, like, I already have everything that I want, and like, this end game's kind of bullshit.
It's just there's not much reward for taking it out. They didn't balance the risk versus reward, in my opinion.
Dude, it's total Funcom, because one of our director, Whiskey, he used to work for Funcom back in Con. It's just how they are. Haga Basin was cool. I thought that was fun. I think we had a great time. But Deep Desert versus Haga Basin are two different games, and the end game didn't make any sense. And the PvP was all bullshit because people could just cheat to get their durability repaired out. And you had fucking invulnerability trainers or anything else. And of course kids were using that shit. So like, what's the point? It's basically GTA there. So I figure like, well, at some point, if you built the base you wanted and you have all your stuff and you've seen what it is, you beat the game.
So you're going on the record right now. There's more Cougars.
Like, how much spice do you need to win? I know we did a lot of it out there as fun. Like at the end of the day, it's like, bro. So the end game is just having a bunch of guys, you know, flying cap, while you watch a bunch of space combines go farm up space dust. I mean, it's not that interesting.
And I think a lot of people want
the PvP in the sky. It just wasn't reliable either.
Dude, you were so frustrated. It was total bullshit. You couldn't hit targets. Like nothing made any sense. And then on top of it, people were just like, "Oh, bro, this guy is completely, obviously exploiting." And they didn't even try to hide it. They didn't care if they got caught or anything at all. They're very, very open about the fact they're using trainers. Invulnerability, one tap and shit. It's like, dude, what do you want me to do with this? Then of course, like the Scandies made it, a Scandinavian company, so they launched it and they all went on holiday for like fucking 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? It's like
it was a beautiful world environment.
Yeah, it was cool, just frustrating hell, man. It's just like, how are you guys not here in the office during launch to fix all the fucking bugs and stuff that are wrecking your game? It's your lot. You gotta do it.
Oh, I don't think they really ever did anything with that game. It just kind of stayed the way it was, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they put a little patch. It's just total bullshit. That's exactly how they play.
Didn't they say they were going to release like a new ground vehicle and they never did?
There was a bunch of stuff.
People were saying it was going to be a tank.
Fight over. It turns out they just got, the money got.
Crazy how they had like the models with the motorcycles, and then it's like the motorcycle becomes useless after 8 hours. You never use the motorcycle again.
100%. Milthrax and Crime Hood with a K. Need invites if you get those guys invited. Yeah, it's like, dude, it was cool content. They needed to figure out ways where like you couldn't, use the flying. At some point, like, dude, I have an ornithopter. There's zero reason to ever use any other vehicle ever again, and that's just not a good design. You know what I'm saying?
You could fit 64 individual ones or any combination between one SCU and 32
Be pros and
SCUs.
cons to every mount in every game.
The Golmox maintains the majority of the
I've been practicing flying uncoupled and killing like Bandul and playing some Arena Commander, and I realized like how bad I was for the past like 12 years.
widen the rear superstructure to support carrying the
it's terrible.
containers.
Gotta do.
We buffed up the size of the thrusters, and we've removed the
I'm gonna try to figure it out.
top, and instead.
Yeah, I have a Toby.
Additional.
Yeah, Toby's
It's good, right?
Very nice. I use it on a laptop.
That's wild to me.
So you can attach and detach cargo from the cockpit.
Just sticks on top.
Camera on the tractor beam, so you can see from.
I got Milthrax. What's the other guy's name?
Crime Hood, KRIMEHOOD. I knew a Crime Hood in fucking GTA 5. I doubt they're the same guy.
In something that is still a very, very
Spelled the same way.
When GTA 6 comes out, I'm gonna be at the strip club.
We were gonna play the fuck out of that game. We played GTA 5 every fucking weekend in this guild during COVID. And it was some of the most fun I've ever had in gaming because we had so many just crashed out drunken reprobates having a good time. We had like
I have a bunch of I have like 2 or 3 modded GTA accounts with Fast Run, and paid like $500 each for them, and they have like a bunch of modded cars and stuff. Outfits. I got the Space Ranger outfit with the big oversized Master Chief helmet. I refuse to play that game without that outfit.
That is 100% hilarious. Yeah, you get kids crashing out in that game like so bad.
The Golem seems to take paint.
I like those just the general serve.
I don't know what they did when they made it, but the Golem paints just hit differently.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back on there for the new DLC.
Drake as a whole have a little bit more.
I mean, honestly, I think it's fun to pop in. I have a good time. A good time.
And character in the material surface
I don't, because I pop in and I'm like, what the fuck did they add? It's so hard to navigate the menus in that fucking
Oh,
game.
100%. It's one of the worst games for that imaginable, man. GTA 6, hopefully, I think they have a new engine,
Like
right?
trying to buy a property, I'm like, what fucking property organization do I go to buy this shit? I don't even fucking know.
I think it's sort of it's been something a lot of
So this docking does not work. Is that the case? You know, this is not working.
Yeah, it doesn't work. So what you got to do is just point your nose directly at the docking port, and then cancel docking, and it'll impound you.
Oh, well, how yours? That's the very Star Citizen way of fucking handling. All right, canceling it.
I can tell you how to use the docking indicator on your HUD.
It's misaligned at Levski though,
Yeah, it's just
so as you
100%
point a
misaligned.
different direction, and it's impossible to align it correctly.
Let me.
Mining, salvage,
Are
cargo,
you stream in
piracy,
Discord?
and a whole host of
Oh, I have it up on. I have the stream on YouTube right now.
a huge crew
YouTube.
down to the single player fighters.
Yeah, I'm trying to do YouTube testing because we gotta figure out ways to keep the space going. So YouTube is the way. It looks better. So I'll send you the link to it. And we've only done like 3 tests on it. It should look pretty good though. I think it looks better than it did on Twitch for a
leave
reason.
themselves over to whatever happens in the verse. We refer to this as the generalist playstyle. We have a few ships that sort of fit into that role, such as the Cutter and the Corsair. We felt there was a
I sent it
ideal
to you.
space in the middle to
All I
introduce
have
a
to
new
say
ship,
is, you
and
need
that's
to be
the
a
Drake
woman with
Clipper.
your tits out, and you'll succeed.
Yeah, that's unfortunately that seems to be the meta over on Twitch.
Oh yeah, that definitely looks like it's way the fuck off.
So it's the Jared spaceship.
Okay, aim up and to the left.
Is Drake's
just
answer
here.
to the ship that does a little bit of everything.
I literally have it like rammed into the fucking starboard port.
But without needing to bring along friends, it is Drake's.
That should you can see a misaligned.
For the person that just wants to go and see what the universe has to
It says it's way off on the thing here.
The Clipper is that silhouette that everyone has
Super
been hankering
broken.
for from Citizen Con.
Yeah, you see, it doesn't matter how I rotate it. It says it's still equally far off no matter what.
Positioned wing Drake ship.
We had a few different ideas that we tried, and we ended up with one that was very thin and narrow that CR quite liked.
Yeah, you can see it does not.
They fixed it in 4.5.
I just know a lot of people don't know how to use the indicator system on the hood, so I was sticking that by the Yeah, I got you.
Restricted area vehicle will be
droned in
impounded.
an elevator.
Yeah, we're just gonna impound it. I'm just gonna impound it right now.
Yeah, it's the best way. I just proned in an elevator and fell through. It's just flying through space.
Yep.
So
Oh, yeah.
just copied its work.
Oh, 100%.
Bro, I went over to Levski last time and my ship got filled up with a bunch of like cryo canisters with human crew, like frozen people, were all over my fucking Polaris out of nowhere.
Just how tall it is.
I've never seen that before. I don't know if you guys seen
Yeah,
that.
good luck telling the space fucking highway patrol that shit.
Officer, I have no idea how all these fucking dead people got all over my ship.
Where you can probably see the
Well, if they're
difference in shape of the
cryopods, they're
wings.
not necessarily dead.
Those are human
So it's not
popsicles,
that-
man.
Yeah.
14 seconds, we're getting pounded.
The mission says that they're just people trying to escape a city, so they're alive.
It makes it
So you have to
seem
freeze
so
yourself to
brutish
escape a
because it's
city.
so simple. It's just
Yeah, that's
Human
the mission.
popsicles,
That's
man.
what it says.
That sounds fucking dumb as hell.
Oh, I just fell through the universe.
It looks like it's just big and it goes.
Well, I guess if you're in like a hibernation, maybe you don't have like a heartbeat or something.
It just threw me into the bar. I've fallen through space. You see that? Now I'm at the Grand Barter.
I love the way they have those stores set up in there.
mechanism of the lift features a
Alright, so what's the plan, guys?
functional approach.
I'm going back to Aberdeen
It's
since I
very
fell
cool
through
to
the
see
planet.
in a ship.
One of us would have to accept the mission and then share it.
In the offensive department either. Typical to Drake, it comes with 4 size 3s for its actual weapons, as well as a number of missiles.
El Wickalo, keep them.
Here, since I have the mission, I'm gonna share it because I have the rep. Did you all get that?
It's literally the bottom floor of the ship.
I got it.
Am I able to share? Okay.
In the front side. And you
Can confirm, did get. I'm keeping the Karna because the Karna has a million rounds over there.
And in the cargo, in
It really
the ceiling,
does.
nice detail there, really nice pipes, and a lot of cables.
I'm just glad Laryl's doing well. It's good to hear guys you've been playing with for like fucking 15 years.
Biggest box you can
Still
get in
doing
here
well.
is realistically a 2 SU box, but it's really ideal.
Tried to
for
get a javelin.
single 1 SU boxes. Then at the rear of the cargo
Tried.
room is the ladder up to.
You'll get it
I
next
gave
year.
up.
Get it next year.
That ladder, you enter into the lower sort of engineering component room area.
I think engineering for me, it makes it feel hot. It makes it feel
I had it in my
feel
cart
like
twice,
there's a
but
lot of stuff
I
going
made the
on to
mistake
make
of
it
logging out of
function.
my
I think
account
we've
and
kinda
it
captured that quite well in
disappeared from my
engineering. I
cart.
think there's a lot of subtle movement going on. We've tried to make it kind of as immersive as we can, so that when you're in there, I think the
Yeah, I don't
lighting
know. So I
complements
must have
it,
dropped
the
out of the
movement
party
complements
somehow.
it, you know, the audio complements it. It feels like you're in.
Did
the
I
heart
wait?
of the
What I
machine.
did I do it or Alponza? Who the fuck these people even are, man? I have all these people on my list. I never. Am I re-invited to the Dottie?
Yeah, you better.
We couldn't get the components down the ladder.
You better, bitch.
implemented basically a fun little trapdoor.
I got Crime Hood. No, Crime Hood's in my group.
You move the components through with like a
Man, Left-Footed's super quiet about it, but he works real hard, man. I don't even caught all his content. He puts a lot of work in. I did not know that he was like doing so well with all that YouTube shit. I had no idea.
It's Drake's take on what a medical bay should be.
Yes, I'm
the
doing.
Inspiration from it for me was more of a sort of like a butcher's room.
Yeah, I know. Guys are finding his stuff before I realized, like, wait a second, that's the guy in the org.
It looks very heavy duty and like industrial.
Good morning, lads.
What's going on, man?
You want a med bay to have a red floor because normally, medical bays are clean.
We're going to be doing the usual, which is the mixed nonsense. Hopefully, it's working. I'm not sure.
I wanted it to feel a little bit like it
right,
was
Trip. So you got it.
the last resort,
you got it. All right, good. Sharing it now. I will pull out the Polaris again. They can move on station if anyone wants to join. We're a little bit light tonight. This is Monday.
Short distance regeneration.
It gives you that little bit of a safety net, truly making it one of the best ships for someone to fly on the roll.
You then have a room that is dedicated to the
So should we all join you at the Polaris, or?
Although the feature isn't online yet, you'll be able to make stuff on the fly while actually inside the vessel. And obviously, with the fabricator integrated into the actual ship itself, it isn't a case of choosing whether you want more cargo storage or fabricator.
Stop, we'll go.
You get best of both worlds.
The habitation room in the
Harry
Creeper
vomit
does not
sofa?
care about luxury
Yeah,
or comfort.
that's me.
You'll see too much exposed
It's
mechanical
Grimwood
components,
in the game. So.
pipes, wires, and no frills in general.
And then at the very top front, you have the traditional Drake cockpit.
Tell you real quick.
Very angular design cockpit glass. And a sort of seating
yes.
dashboard setup you'll be familiar with.
US.
It feels quite contemporary. There's a lot of push
Like,
buttons. There's a lot of
equally
lights. The screens are kind of slightly curved, so it's got like that kind of nod back to old CRT screens. And we just wanted it to feel quite analog, or as much as we could in a modern spaceship.
Yeah, a lot of
The
efficient
cockpit in the Creeper
torturers.
is quite spacious, and it
Killers.
gives the pilot a wonderful.
What do you mean by that?
panoramic
Why are
view to
Europeans
large
efficient
landscapes.
murderers and killers?
No, you said
It's high all the time. It's not. Come on. There's a lot of diversity. Or
Like, are you Russian? Anyone Russians?
fucking stereotypes here.
No, that's a funny part about because I'm German, so yeah.
Exactly.
Like,
it's a compliment. You're efficient.
yeah, thank you, but I'm hearing it the first time, so it's funny to me. That's why I'm asking.
If you run out of bullets, you're just very smart,
Look, there-
and you're able
When
to.
you look at it, you can tell it's a Drake ship.
Half the dudes we roll with are British or German.
Decide whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, I can grasp the joke, no problem. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I hear it for the first time. But yeah, you're right. I mean, yesterday when we run out of bullets, like once in a while you need to body slam some ships to finish the job. Like,
Yeah.
there's always a way.
Absolutely.
Man, Levski is cool as hell, man.
I literally watched Mosley body slam another ship with an 890 jump, and I was just like, all right, Mosley, I'll be your wingman any day, bro.
The 890 is amazing at smacking Perseus' room.
Expansive ships throughout that universe. We're proud to introduce the entry-level salvage ship,
Yeah.
the RSI Salvation.
Shit.
The RSI Salvation is a new salvage starter from the manufacturer.
Huh? Like, how are we even? That's the least.
Production line for that profession in the game.
The Salvation is for those players who want to get into the salvage career, or those who are sort of being curious about it, but wanted an easy way into that loop. This allows you to access the new RMC and salvage changes very easily.
RSI Salvation is a beautiful compact solo ship.
In chat, like you would not believe.
You want to do a bit of salvaging, but you don't want
We
a big
just
boy
kind of
with a
just
reclaimer
took it.
because it's
Didn't
way
really
too
do
big
anything.
No, they thought that like they were gonna win.
Oh,
So
yeah,
they're talking shit. Remember that the guy came in and they said, "Oh, come out here and we'll give 100 million to anyone who can fight us." And they just
built ship. We wanted it to look strong, but quite stubby. it was a balance between
faster we had the
making
Polaris
it
on the
feel
torpedo run.
industrial, feel functional, and strong.
Already,
it's just
it was
not.
impressive when
When
they
you first
built
look
it.
at it,
Like holy
the
shit.
first thing you're going to notice is
But yeah,
these
they weren't on
structural
target or
elements that
nothing.
are like an external roll cage that wrap around either side of the ship, and they're kind of cocooning all the functional bits.
And you can do like what's going to happen.
So when you go into salvage mode, there's like somewhere for it to like release its energy, release its heat.
In which hangar we meet up? Like
you're going to sub-level arc.
The crates.
I think
It's a single
sub
seater,
1.
you get in through the front bit.
The elevators
You're
lie.
not going to
They
the
say
top
they're
floor.
going up sometimes.
Check the
They
stream,
go
tell me where to
down. They say they're going somewhere. They go somewhere else.
Give me a second.
They're doing the salvaging for you.
Salvage generally starts with the
I got you.
scraping
Give me
of the
1
hull,
second. I'll
and
tell you where to
salvation
go.
comes with a pair of bespoke salvage scrapers.
And then there's little grills.
You just gotta
on
sit in
those
the
arms
elevator
which
till you
do
get to the floor you
fracturing.
want.
And inside of those arms, you've got the bit that does the fracturing and the disintegrating.
Okay. You're just wandering around.
So when you're in scraping mode or fracturing mode,
Yeah, it looks
you've
as
got
though-
these beams
Hi.
and blows down either side just to let you know what's going on. And then round the rear of the ship, it's all dedicated to the salvage space.
Once you've scraped the hull, you can then fracture the hull, and the salvage has a built-in auto loader, which
I had to sit there with Nevlock going through the processes one by one until we eventually figured out a workaround. But like the amount of coding work, we had the AI working on it, was just absolute.
Containers of salvage material.
Never had a game that fucked.
Two weapons to protect you.
What you
Guy, yeah,
get
let's
with
get
Star
process.
Citizen, man.
It also has a weapon rack and utility rack, so you will be ready.
I mean, we all know
threat.
there are not bugs, there are features, you know?
Absolutely. I told him the other day, I said, could you imagine Todd Howards and fucking Chris Roberts in the same room together?
It pisses me off.
Would be an excellent team, I would say, yeah.
Bro.
The main concourse. Dude, I was falling through space and it threw me into this room here, and half my health was gone. The central lift, I was tripped. We're going, all right. You saw it on the stream, it just happened. It just threw me into this room from out in space. I was in my Polaris and it impounded me, and I was falling through, and it ended up here.
Treads that line.
Alright, so you can get in the elevator.
Yeah, I'm a demon now.
And you're going to level 1, I believe.
I really like this ship because I pay a lot of
This is weird fucking bugs, man. Alright, pay fine. Son of a bitch.
So,
Yeah, that
I
one.
really like this ship. This is my best job. For now.
I tried doing
extra
the
extra large. Sorry about
He just looks like a little beast
Awesome.
that wants to hug you.
Tried doing the checkmate station earlier today and got fucking wrecked. I tried to put the fuse in the fucking door, and my gun went into my backpack. The door opened. I got killed by 3 guys and lost my executive P8.
Where the fuck did you get that armor? He's got got the Mandalorian over here. He tripped.
It's the Wicklow one.
Are you kidding me?
You gotta trade this armor, the normal version, plus a bunch of shit to Wicklow, and then it gives you this shiny version.
Focuses on heavy turret firepower.
Yeah.
What armor are you wearing?
He's got that really silver version
Called Corbel Crush.
Take control of the area and engage
Yeah.
multiple threats simultaneously rather than to fight and focus on one at a time.
So a heavy gunship is when the ship
Oh,
gets a little bit
fuck
more
that
bulky,
fucking
gets a lot more
game.
defensive, and is designed to tackle a bit bigger.
It had potential, but fucking hey,
That's
man.
before the game came out, it had potential.
You really think it's that bad? Because I think for one-time playthrough, I was thinking it's pretty good, but after that, it becomes boring pretty fast, I would say.
Very menacing looking ship.
Yeah, the Genesis mods, yeah, that's crazy.
That's the only reason you buy that game.
Without mods, that game is fucking dog shit.
But it's like Skyrim without mods. It was dog shit.
No, Skyrim without mods is still good. Amazing story. It's interesting. It's
The story was
captivating the whole
solid. I don't know if it's good as good as like
Starfield was boring as
Morrowind or the
fuck.
previous one. It was okay. I don't think it was nearly as long.
Oh, yeah. Of course, but that's because over time.
Yeah, I'm not going to say it's bad,
lazier.
dude. The fact that it's still, I still play that shit like probably once or twice a year. I'll play through the storyline because I've modded that thing like crazy. I don't even know what version I'm on. I have like the whole setup. It's like I keep my character from when I played like Morrowind was as a kid. I was like, all right, this is like cool thing.
Yeah, I liked making my own spells. That shit was fun.
I just think the modding is something that you can get the graphics to be almost as good as anything on the market with a fucking 15-year-old game. It's crazy.
Yeah, because you could just download fucking 16K textures for everything.
Yeah, 100%. You know.
Shaders, all kind of shit.
Yeah, EMB, all that. It's so dumb, dude.
Yeah, hell yeah, dog.
I have my 4090. What do you use it for? Like, well, I mod Skyrim a lot. That's the only thing that actually pushes my fucking graphics card. Is modding that.
Reshading, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Nah, with getting all the female characters to have vaginas, bro. That's what fucking.
Like you can do whatever you want with that game.
Yeah.
My thing is, I have like a group of 40, like Imperial Legion guys with a special armor. And I have the dragons like way overtuned.
I downloaded the Total
Deadly
War.
Dragons. And yeah, Total War, 100%.
Total War.
Yeah.
What's it called? Civil War.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, literally every road you walked on is fucking Stormcloaks and people fighting, bro.
They transform once you sit in them. The player won't notice, but that was to actually make it so the pivots line up. So when you tilt your seat is tilting at the same angle as the turret that's next to you.
I had this one mod. I can't remember what the name of it was, but it was like a little shop outside of Whiterun near where where you find Cicero with the wagon.
Whereas the Perseus is a major push.
Yeah, the crazy Dark Brotherhood guy.
And the guns have no range limit, so you just go right.
Yeah, he has the wagon with the Night Mother in it.
Yeah.
And there's a store that this mod puts in, like kind of close to that.
Don't say you can't really
And you can go in that store and it has like just all kinds of random shit. It'll have like a scroll that turns people into fish.
You can be stopped.
Like it just had like just a random assortment of just bullshit that the mod author came up with. And it was pretty much the Wabbajack of stores. It was badass. You could buy anything. You could buy a helmet
basically without
like,
modders, I just don't. That game would be nothing.
So you have the.
You could buy a helmet that gave you aimbot with your bow. Like there was so much shit.
Without depressurizing the cargo hold, and then you have the main lift that you can put.
That was one of the coolest mods I've ever had. I don't remember the name of it.
Cargo hold area that let you quickly navigate to the other parts of the ship.
But it's funny, yeah, how Bethesda games are always only good after you installed like a bunch load of mods.
Skyrim was good before it, bro. Because
I mean,
played
yeah.
on console back in the day. I would never play Starfield on console. Never in my life.
That's 100%.
Is it that bad? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's not stable.
In my opinion, yeah.
The cargo base is the
and I don't like the ship customization on there. It's like Lego with like mega blocks.
Yeah, true.
Dude, we lost our entire FPS team. Is down murdering people on Battlefield 6 tonight. We got totally fucking ditched. Could have used them.
What do you mean all of your FPS?
What
do you mean all?
Oh, that's fair.
They tie
Damn,
the
that's
walls,
fucked
the floors, the ceilings all together, and they give a little bit of a skeleton.
It's okay, I'll
to the
remember
ship.
that.
It really conveys that no matter where it takes a hit.
You're IRL FPS. These guys are just sweaty nerds.
I love the nautical theme.
Hey, you know what's funny? You could kind of notice a little bit of that because I pie slice fucking doors.
Labeled everything similar to an actual
100%.
military ship.
100%.
Through the Midway down in San Diego, and when I was visiting the Bar Citizen, I met a lot of former Navy guys, and they said, "Yeah, we have."
I was
labels and arrows pointing
clearing,
every which
I
way,
think it
so
was
when
with
you're in a big
Charlie.
ship, you never get lost.
I was clearing a place last night, or the night before, and I was like, I always have the right side. Do
Yeah,
not
'cause
deviate
the
from
concept
that.
artists have this, this harebrained scheme, and hopefully the fans will.
I don't care where
make
you
use of
go,
it.
just
I
do
mean, I
not
was
go
able
to the
shoot
right.
hoops successfully in there.
But
Turn left in the cargo
CQB,
area. Right in front of you.
you're always
you've got
pushing
the
right.
torpedo loading areas.
You're always
Yeah,
stacking
that-
right.
Lower deck
Yeah.
is where you access
Yeah,
actually
that's
loading
what I did.
torpedoes in.
I did a lot of that shit.
We changed the concept entirely. Instead of an enclosed device, it's an open.
I can
Yeah,
trigger
for
a
sure
fight
you
at
guys-
location.
It's
Well,
this
let me know when I
V-shape.
should bring up
You can
shields.
roll all 20
And I was,
visibly see
in real life at least, I
every
was one of the
single
more
torpedo.
proficient with
The reasoning is
shoulder
versus
switching.
the Polaris, where that system
I drove a
sort of
lab,
goes
so it
torpedoes,
wasn't
but then it goes and tucks
thrown
under
out
and
the
you can't
vehicle
see them
much.
anymore.
Yeah,
That
that would've been-
interfered with
was
the
gross.
ability to unload
But
and reload them.
but yeah, that trading, the
So that was
CQs, yeah, you
change versus the
expose yourself around the corner like a goof. but like, you know,
very,
high
very,
ready.
very quick way to, yeah.
So dumb. It's the dumbest tactic we do.
Noise?
Yeah, so my unit actually, so we...
Alright, gunners, you have multiple targets, target rich and fire.
It wasn't technically my job to door kick, but I did, just because it was like an offset of my jump. Because that's kind of like half-ass EOD, not really, but yeah. So if we found like weapon caches or anything like that, we'd go in there, wire some shit up, dip out, go watch it on the hill about 600 meters away.
Yeah, because they'll come back and see if anything was moved around and all the bad guys. Oh, you know, these fucking guys came and flipped your house upside down. Yeah. Boom.
Yeah, so we would just blow it up. But yeah, so there's a few times, or well, quite a few times where yeah, door kicking was the prerogative, and that's what needed to be done. And yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, you gotta test the door anyway.
Our unit, we so I carried many things. Okay, I carried probably about 3 kilograms of C4, an M47 Dragon, and then also a 240. So my ruck and all my gear was probably about 150 pounds. It sucked.
Yeah, so so you're mostly on foot, so yeah, we would have shape charges ready to go in the vehicle.
Hell no. I wasn't mostly on foot. Fuck that, no.
We had 300 pounds of prep C4, 8 and 6 blocks for blowing grape huts and stuff. So you just didn't think about that. We prepped like Bangalores and stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna do 2 grape huts today. Okay, cool. It's all just driving around with that. Yeah, it was dumb, but you set it up and blows everywhere. Chunks flying everywhere.
I think it's going to be
their fire positions, yeah. What was it? We would have blown up vehicles, guys injured maybe, can't be recovered. They would go on the vehicle, drop bombs on them. They would show up, pick up their pieces, drop bombs on them. Yeah, we do stuff like that too.
The ship's almost designed.
Or when they didn't know the cannon would reach 2.2 kilometers, 2,400. Yeah.
Isn't that a Bushmaster 25? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing. We just got flexible chutes, black chutes on it, and primary, secondary.
Yeah, Bushmaster 25 will definitely reach that far.
Yeah, they were just...
Not to say it's the most precision weapon at that distance, but yeah, it'll definitely reach that far.
It's very stable for what it is. It's dumb as fuck. It's just an armored car, but it's good for... Yeah.
It's a fun armored car.
Oh, it is. It's just top heavy and just goofy, just driving around.
Massive rollover hazard.
Big, yeah. Oh yeah, people die once in a while, and they just say, "Ah, well, this is what we got. We're just gonna." All cool. It's made like 6 hours from here, whatever. And we just it's fine for European conflicts, normal size roads, but you need armor to be able to take 30 mil at least, and drones that can penetrate 700 millimeters easily. It's such a joke nowadays.
What do you do with like modern drone warfare? Like it's pretty wild. I mean, exactly.
They figured out 700 millimeters in like 2 years with the Zeland drones. Yeah, that's
the put these weird like meshes on them to try to stop drones. But it's just not effective. Make it look
all they do is just put a goddamn tandem round on a big ass drone and bada boom, bada bing. You take out a fucking multi-million-dollar tank.
Yeah, SPGA and all of them. So you have infantry, you have armor piercing. Yeah, the drone droppers.
Tandem RPG rounds are very cheap too.
Who's in the Wolf?
Yeah. And they just fix an easy to detonate fuse on the end. Just add a little stick on the end that punctures. Just goes off. It's super simple. Thermobaric, yeah, thermobaric.
Thermobaric rounds scare the fuck out of me.
We got a lot of.
Oh yeah, number.
It literally sucks all the oxygen out of the area and ignites the fuel that it shot out. That shit's scary.
I think overall the ship.
Yeah, it's just been blown up with the. What are your ammo traders blowing next to us? The E-Rock. Treader full of C4, 249.
I'm on approach now.
And as such, we've improved the
249.
defensive
Yeah, grenade,
capabilities
yeah.
of Apollo
Glassy
compared
caps,
to
of course,
original
deck board.
concept standing.
I took some rockets in that
Dude,
firefight.
people underestimate the fuck out of det cord.
Yeah, it literally blows
I've had
off.
to explain to people like, hey, even if it's det cord, like it will blow your fucking hand off if you're not careful with it.
Those door breach charges were just literally cardboard from MRE ration boxes, and just 3 fraps of det cord. It would go through a steel door like nothing.
Is Merc out for the night?
With gun tape. Like $2.
Right, if you want to
make
reset your spawn point on the Polaris, you are clear to do so.
So this is a
I'll see you guys later, but
decide which of the two
I'll throw up my channel someday or something.
Absolutely, would love that. It's one of the purposes of the guild.
In the medical
We are pro-veteran organization, always have.
Sterile, bright colors, which we.
Oh yeah, for sure. I know you guys
It
go
doesn't
back.
feel like it sometimes. I get made fun of for fucking eating crowns all the time.
Engineering cargo rooms immediately to your left and
Like,
right.
not all veterans
Sorry.
are crayon eaters, we know that.
If you keep going in the center, you're gonna
It'll make me want to fucking end it sometimes, man.
And then you move
'Cause
forwards
I-
into the final room of the ship.
But your crippling crayon
crowns in front of
addiction,
me.
you should knock that shit right off.
As well
Yeah,
as
I don't have my
the
128
central
with
crew
me,
elevator
man.
that provides a second entrance.
Some idiot the other day said I had a 64, and I was like, no, I got the 128, bro. What the fuck?
Are in the bridge.
Not broke.
Because we wanted to leave as much space in the rest of the ship for mostly like the patients.
We've mentioned the Apollo is a modular medical ship, and included with every Apollo is 6 medical modules. And whilst there is 6, they are essentially left and right
yeah.
variants
Fuck
of
that
the
job.
3 medical
Do
tiers.
not take the elevator. I'll put you through the
Aptly, 3
docking,
tier 3 beds,
the
capable of
pad out
fixing
here.
tier 3
Just
injuries.
take the airlocks.
Tier 3 beds, regeneration-wise, are designed for
Okay, my bad.
specific regeneration ranges.
I-
Mine, Jumptown, or other POIs like that.
I'm off by 2 meters.
Tier 2 beds expand that range to
Not supposed to be
encompass a
sharing it,
distance
but
that
here's
covers
a
pretty much the
documentary
majority of our
anyway.
planets
See
in the
with
universe.
what
Tier 2
shot.
helps you recover from more serious injuries.
Do I need to get solar
and
current? Fuck it,
forward
one
into the
second.
Tier 2 medical module. And then we have
Where's
the
my
Tier 1
hole?
medical bed capable of healing and restoring the most serious injuries in the game. And
Where's
this
my
is the
fucking
primary
hole
ship
at?
in the universe at this point that has the regeneration range to encompass the whole star system that you're in.
Oh, he's on my friends list. What a fucking name. Alright, let me get him.
What tier responds to what injury? You can read more about that on the medical guide on our website. The
Someone
Apollo and
the
other
other
medical
day said I
ships
cussed a
are
lot.
primarily designed for those players who want to support and help others in their
So
journey.
This is the
no
army
sort of-
thing. Or
But they are also used
Hardcore is in the
as
group,
a solo
100%.
player. If you just want to do things by yourself, you
it's
have
also
that
like a,
sort of home
you
base
play video
you can
games
use in
be
missions.
some alter ego of some kind too.
super
Anyway,
happy
so
with the way
it's
it came
No,
out.
no. Like we've had. Look, we've been around 21 years doing this. People complain about profanity. It's like there's no rules against it. It's a 18+ organization. I am not gonna.
Aurora Constellation. It's just nice to see.
There's time and place.
in a new
Got a
visual
case by
style.
case, but that is just not part of what we do.
No, I get comms being just like quiet, whatever,
Yeah, just calms us
But
when
not,
we're
like,
fighting. I don't
actually
care if
being
people
like,
are
hey,
saying.
don't say that.
Yeah, when you're in the fight.
Other than like
shut up.
N-word, 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 N-word. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
obviously.
I would describe Kruger as beautiful, bold, and elegant. Not afraid to make a
Can't
statement.
believe that.
Unlike Origin, Kruger
Yeah.
ships have a certain retro feel to them, but still feel upmarket. The L-21 is
When it
a
comes
light
out,
fighter
because
designed
it's just gonna
to be
happen.
fast,
People are
agile,
gonna play it.
Nimble.
Alright, squad one
The
going in.
trade-off is that you have to take extra care when getting into battle.
I don't know how to
You can't
close
take
this.
risks.
Oh, there it is.
You have to avoid
Wow.
them.
I love getting a free Atlas Geo. It makes me feel awesome.
Really amazing on the way to look at.
Fuck you. Trip's got his.
I really-
Trip is so decked out. It's ridiculous. Whatever. It's been a while.
I really want an Icti. That's what I'm thinking about.
Oh god, dude. This guy just scared the absolute fuck out of me.
the surfaces are very clean, very smooth.
I just had,
The
I
direction for the
think
ship was
he's
to make it a
one of the
slick,
random guys that you invited.
The exterior of the ship
He
has
just
the
showed up
silhouette
to
of
the
Spitfire,
hole over
but
here.
It looks a lot more resto modern and futuristic.
I didn't know he was going to.
We definitely looked at a lot of World War II aircraft, and that's kind of where the influence came from. The tail is shorter, so it has this very aggressive nose pointing upward stance when it's landed.
It kind of feels like an animal waiting to pounce.
And that's why she's called the wolf.
The engine cells on the wings, I think, create a very nice silhouette, especially from the top. I'm also very, very happy with the form language that we managed to do on it. We decided to expose.
So I sent you Mike link,
expose a lot of the engine
but
itself.
then you can spread it with whatever. But
Primarily
then anyway, you click on
pipes.
my name,
The heat travels
there's some
down it,
videos
and it
pop
really
up.
promotes how strong
But
the
then I'm
ship actually
the,
is.
and
It
guess who the hell I
highlights
am.
The grace of the ship.
The vehicle has two sides.
You'll see when, in a moment. I think the link to YouTube works. And then you just click on the name.
You have 4 missiles in the left wing.
Anyway, see you guys later.
Hi, man.
Very happy with the
Bye.
deconfiguration of the weapons.
Bye, bye.
It's something that not really any other ship does to this extent, where we have the weapons completely hidden in the fuselage, which creates a very, very smooth package.
The cockpit's a really comfy place to be. As you'll see when you look out from the ship, you have great visibility from the left, the right, and ahead of you.
I just love the cockpit. It just looks so slick. The dash is such a strong shape. I've not seen the shape before in any of the other ships.
You'll notice in between your legs a brand new clock, which I believe is the first that we've implemented in a vehicle.
Are you happy with the clock?
Yeah, the clock looks great. It looks like a Swiss timepiece that's in between your legs, just so you can keep track of certain time.
You have to stop saying in between your legs.
Oh yeah, the fin. The fin was an idea I kind of had when I noticed from certain angles, especially the nose, kind of had some shapes reminiscent of a boat. So I was kind of thinking it might be interesting to add something like a keel, also just to make the silhouette a bit more interesting, especially when looked at from the side. And it's also, once again, something that I don't really think any other ship at this point has, and it just adds to there being a transition from landed mode to flight mode.
This vehicle is for somebody who wants a nice, sleek, elegant design.
People who are into sports cars, I hope they will appreciate the surfacing on the ship. I hope people who like retro sci-fi will appreciate the big engine nacelles on the wingtips. I hope everyone likes it.
It's very unique. There's currently no other ship that looks like it.
Is it your favorite ship you've worked on so far?
Yes, it's my favorite ship. I love the ship. It gave me a lot of headache, but...
I like it. I want it.
I think the team that I worked with was really cool.
Slick.
And I think the ship turned out really
Game,
epic.
can't you?
And I think you should fly it.
Yeah, you can get the Wolf in game for 2.3. Astro Armada, Area 18.
Meteor is, at its core, a medium
Hardcore.
fighter you can spend your time on, you can live on it, it's got everything you
Can you buy the other variant or no?
The L-22, not currently, since it just came out. But the L-21 is very, very similar,
because the Mantis is quite
and
a
it comes with the
ship.
ballistic.
I'd like a Iota Cuddy.
But we also want to make it more aggressive, more sleek, and I think we got
What
to
all do you have?
I have a Cuddy Black.
Starting with the front, first thing
I
you're going to
wouldn't.
notice on this bad boy is the two
I would just buy it in
bespoke
game.
size 5 ballistic cannons that we ended up
I wouldn't
adding.
I never recommend if you have one ship or few ships, never recommend getting rid of something that's as utilitarian as the Cuddy Black.
When you hit is absolutely insane. Repeaters, you're going bam, 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 bam,
The
bam,
Cuddy,
bam,
could
Gatling
just
is
the
just
Cuddy Black could just do so
cannons are
much.
bam, 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 bam.
You would hate to have in your
Devastating
hangar, like if everything gets wiped, you'd hate to go to your hangar and be like, well, time to go do combat missions only
It's like you took a Mantis exterior
to get money.
and then asked the person who made the Polaris exterior
Or to do whatever.
to find a middle ground.
And then like, let's say that patch combat missions don't work. So then,
I took
guess
like
what?
a lot of
You're
inspiration from the Polaris. I worked on the exterior of that ship for a long time, so I think it's absolutely ingrained in my
Yeah,
mind.
I would just get it in game,
Although
bro.
the RSI style of what was back then and what it is now is
Makes
different.
sense.
And so there was like this balance that
And
I
they're
had to
also
hit.
releasing one for Wicklow.
Underneath, we have a size 4 hardpoint that can fit on size 4 rack, single S4 missiles. You can swap those down to 2 size 3s,
Hey, there's my fucking clipper.
4 size 2s, or 8 size 1s.
The way the hatch is open at the bottom,
Nice.
that whole new like lower section, it kind of like fattens it up a bit, and it just looks a little bit more aggressive, which to me is never a bad
Oh
thing.
yeah, that is literally my
Interior,
clipper.
as soon as you end up going up the ramp, that's had a nice little lighting effect added for it. You'll go in and see that the inside has been completely remodeled from the old Mantis interior.
The Zeus did so much for
You guys go get the next one.
Wanna go for cargo?
Forward. Thank you, Montreal team. It's a lot sleeker now. There's these really clear blue lines that run through the core of the ship. They go up the walls, onto the ceiling. They
I
frame
got
parts of your
income
room.
immediately.
You've got nice floor mats as well. It just feels more cohesive. So the cockpit is all framing your eye towards that massive glass canopy that you're familiar with on the Mantis.
I fucking love the Asgard.
We've taken the Zeus seat to another level, improving the back-end workflow of how we use it, which is going to improve all RSI ships going forward.
Turning around from the seat, you can catch really quick that we do have a button. And when you press that, you will have a weapon rack that's coming out of the floor.
There's a scene in John Wick where he hits the floor with a sledgehammer to reveal all of his guns and the stash. And we were like, we can't do that, but we could make kind of a secret button on the bulkhead that pops out the floor. So every ship I work on, I make sure to put some kind of inspection sticker on that lists the designers and artists that work.
The other place that I've seen the server blade spawn is right here on this table.
Someone else?
The one time that I came here and I found 5 the passcode thing in 5 different spots. This was one of the spots. It's not here.
Iridescence going, and yeah, I feel like we covered a wide spectrum of tastes.
The default we ended up changing out for
I just shared the mission again.
darker paint tone. This way you'll be a little bit stealthier. I think it looks really cool. We have our red one, our gold one, teal one, and then probably my personal favorite, our disco livery.
You know, you're trying to bring the
Intel's
ship to a
down.
new level whilst also paying homage to what it was. And it was a really unique challenge that I really appreciated getting the chance to work on.
Who is this ship for? It's for Jared.
It's not for me. Might be for people like me. Who's the ship for?
Pistol.
For people who likes to look cool and play cool.
For people who want to have a daily flyer that packs a huge punch.
Oh, this isn't my clipper.
This ship is for me. That's it.
Get the intel when you can.
It's for your militaristic fighter that
Driving
just
it?
wants that ship. They're never going to stop driving.
Who is this ship for?
John Wick.
Find fucking players, man.
Is it not like
Dude,
an
it's
item?
late.
Or how do I grab the? Is it
dedicated cargo
alone?
ship with enhanced stealth
What was that?
abilities.
Ah, here it is. Okay.
It's on. Yeah, there you go.
Some of its combat capabilities for more industrial uses.
Should be much longer to track them all down.
If you don't want to get detected doing your cargo runs, this is the perfect ship.
This ship is for someone who wants to do cargo, who wants to remain stealthy, and who wants to look sick doing it.
The Prowler utility is different from the baseline Prowler.
Because we had to carve out extra space for the new cargo, that meant that the belly section of the ship had to increase in size just a tiny bit.
It also has a ventral size 2 remote tractor beam, which can be accessed from the pilot or co-pilot seat.
And that'll allow you to move cargo freely in and out of the ship. The base version of the ship has these feathers on the wings, which get deployed down when you land, but those are no longer really needed since the functionality
There's
is
someone
slightly
down
different.
here.
And so what we've
And I'm
done
about
now
to
is
boom
when you
tomb
land
the
with this
fuck
ship,
out of
those
them.
feathers get tucked up. giving you more space to actually move cargo around the ship freely.
It features 2 size 4 guns under the wings instead of the original 2 size 5 guns, while retaining the remote turret on top with the 2 size 3
Oh,
weapons.
bro. I'm about to fuck this guy up.
As the Prowler utility is a variant of the Prowler, rather than a standalone chassis, it gets to share all the cool paints between both versions. And existing Prowler.
There's a guy driving around in a ground vehicle at one of these Hathor sites.
We've updated the lighting quite a bit in order to sort of just give
Yeah,
a little bit more
going.
feedback to the player. We've
You got the
chosen
popsicles there if you want to send it down.
the red lighting
400 meters
doing on
away.
the interior of the Prowler in general, and push that to the exterior. And so if you're coming down above someone,
I just throw them in there for whoever wants them.
incredibly aggressive silhouette with red lights flashing everywhere.
What can you do with the cryopods? You can trade them or what are
There's
they?
a Wicklow quest turn in for him, I think.
Compared to the
Oh,
base
okay.
Prowler, we have stripped out the lower interior.
By
You can go down without me, I'll catch up.
main section of drop seats and replacing that with a 32 SCU cargo hold.
And added a sort of clamshell door opening on the undersides to allow easy access to the cargo bay.
It essentially looks like a face hugger, but it face hugs your cargo.
There's a new engineering room on the upper deck, which is previously where a component closet was, and it retains
anyone want them?
3 of the 4 jump seats up front in the co-pilot
no.
foyer, and replaces one of those drop seats with
I'll throw 'em down there.
storage rack for
Dean's gonna-
handheld cargo boxes.
Someone take them.
I'm super happy with how it turned out, and I'm excited to see the feedback from players and how they end up using it in the game.
We wanted to try and come up with an arrangement of the cargo hold and the
What is
tractor
this guy
beam
doing?
in such a way that you could potentially swoop in and grab cargo that maybe necessarily doesn't belong to you. My dream would be to just see a bunch of people stealing other people's cargo.
Way to go to the
just letting
medical
them
bay real
just
quick.
flying off into the distance without ever landing, which would be super sick.
I'm just
No, I heard
super
there was a
excited
way to get
to
into
get
the
to
warehouse
launch
without
a more
actually
accessible version
using
of
a
the Prowler,
passcode.
which I think is a fan favorite visually, but it's just never had.
Wonder
its
if you
time
could
in
just
reverse,
box
so
glitch through the
good to
door.
see lots of these flying around now.
There's a lot of really good stuff through there.
Love sniping in this game.
The Anvil Asgard is the Valkyrie on steroids. It's here to deliver larger vehicles than the Valkyrie is capable of, but without the troop deployment side of it. This is for the person with a Nova tank that doesn't have a big enough garage.
I would say it's a
Oh
beast
yeah, I'm about to boom
with
tube this
a
fucking
tons of
guy.
weapons. It's ready for
Oh,
actual
shit.
combat.
I cannot imagine a ground vehicle that won't fit in the back of
Why
the
did that guy
ship,
shoot at me
while
like
I
he's a
know where we
fucking
work,
plane?
So I think that's probably not a good idea to say. The big exterior changes are we've now got our missile rack on top of the ship.
It also looks more aggressive because all of its weapons now face forward. We've got 2 new wings on the
Alright,
top.
hopefully the system will work. We
They are
gotta.
now supporting engines instead of guns. We have
I have to
new
make a run
radio
for it.
thrusters
Fuck it, bro.
to help it propel itself. Now it's carrying a tank.
Oh, he's got a battery in this bitch.
I think one thing to notice is the underwing of the thing. It looks structurally sound. We really tried to make that extra wing
Hell
that's
yeah.
now carrying an engine look like it can carry an engine.
Cripple.
We've also extended and thickened the rear ramp entrance so that the bigger Nova can actually fit.
If you're dropping into a battlefield for like a beach landing or something, you just like shoot everything at once, clear the area,
I can't
to
even
let the
fucking
tank or
move.
whatever come out the back.
We also have a few cool paints.
Oh shoot.
My personal preference is the copper paint.
Well, where do we need to go?
From the outside, it's obviously impressive.
Yeah, over this way.
You don't really like get the full scope of how big it is until you like enter through those front doors and you see the roof just super far above your head.
Or more
The
larger van?
It's basically just like huge cavernous space. like a very tall area. It's almost, I've heard it described as being church-like.
I saw something in this mission that I'm really excited for. In the next part of the mission, you go to the auxiliary station, and the walls are like exploded with like debris shattered where the explosion from the impact was. There's these like boarding pods, like they shot pods through the walls that let the Vanduul just walk out of the pod. And that would be so insane if they actually put something like that.
They're gonna, yeah, they're gonna add that to the
torpedo
game.
Of people.
Yeah, they're gonna put there's a marine boarding ship that's a pod-based ship. So
Well, the Legionnaire hacks docking collars. That's so different. The Vanduul thing looks like it's gonna shoot a torpedo into your ship where Vanduul start coming through the goddamn walls.
What the fuck is this game?
I would love to have. I mean, are they gonna let you get the Vanduul boarding ship? Use that.
You can get your tank on the battlefield.
But that would be amazing to have in game.
It looks like, because the way that the debris is, where the explosion is, like where the pod is contacting the station, it looks like it might be a preview of Maelstrom.
Could be. Ow! Fuck this AI, bro. They don't miss.
Yeah, it's fucking obnoxious, dude.
My game crashed when I got out of the elevator, loading back in.
Typical.
Fully geared up to fight and is now equipped with 4 size 4
Gone, and they
weapons
shoot through objects.
Size 5 on the base guardian.
Yeah, there's a turret in here that can operate without a person on it and shoot through walls.
In this case, this version of the Guardian is
sounds
much
about
more
right.
aligned with that key core role of a heavy fighter.
It's got like bigger wings, it's got missiles, got more power, no more armor. It's just like meaner looking.
So Boob Tube definitely one-shots nurses. We already knew that though.
Once you see the MX, you'll notice that the guns are now tucked in the wings. It sits while landed more angular. The wings are much more bigger than the base Guardian. The material breakup is also different. The paneling is like bigger, it's more industrial looking because it's more heavily armored. So there's 24 new missiles, 12 on each wings. And just the experience of launching those missiles at an angle, pretty cool. So the cockpit view is one of the things we've worked the most on the MX.
How often do you guys still do checkmate?
Whatever people need. We spent so much fucking time there last month. I'm so sick of it. But people do go back all the time for keys and shit.
I just want to find cool guns and sights and stuff.
Wait till the patch drop. They're dropping a lot of extra attachments.
So we decided
A
to
lot.
move the dashboard down to
Where'd
each
the fucking
side
guy
of the
go? I
seat,
killed.
freeing up the top.
Yeah, I saw
It
that.
gives that feeling of like operating this massive gun turret with all 4 guns sitting at the tip of their wings.
So the MX has a new blast shield which looks like really cool.
Fuck me for getting in here trying to loot shit.
Hey, I found a core that is. I found some armor that's worth a lot. Whoever wants this, I got the Carry-On Stalker
coming
core.
some NPCs from behind, like from the elevator where we came from.
Yeah, they'll respawn in.
Looks like Demon's taking it.
Compared to the base Guardian, which has more luxuries, has more creature comfort.
Big group behind you, watch.
Goes that.
Yeah.
I found completely removed the habitat to make room.
You
for
could sell that
more
core for $1
weapons.
billion.
So it now includes 1 size 2 power plant instead of the
Maybe not the
size
core
1,
by
and
itself.
1 additional size 2 shield generator.
The full set is $1 billion.
Like the other Mirai ships, how it feels when you pilot it.
The Honor core.
This fucking gun is
Energy.
so overpowered, it's so dumb.
I'm not that concerned about having a bed and having all the creature comforts. And all
That's
those
the
things on my
Stalker,
ship, especially a ship
but
like
the
this.
the Rager
fact that we
is $1 billion
sacrifice
just for the
those
core.
elements to then reinforce the core capabilities of the vehicle.
Wild.
That's what I find the most exciting with it.
So even though it is a variant of the Guardian, so much has changed on it that it feels like a completely new ship.
I think people will love it. I think.
Then there was a
it's,
Testudo.
with the best heavy armor there is.
Testudo combustion helmet in there too.
The speed and agility, the ship feels like.
I fucking hate the way the Testudo
If the
ship
MX
looks.
is telling you, then.
I'm not a fan. I'm just not. I'm not a fan of that like space Mad Max. Like it's just not my thing.
I like it. There's a few I like.
It's a big bloody spaceship.
They have that like.
The Aegis for me was almost like the second stepping stone of.
But I'm not.
Yeah, it's like it looks cool, but you never want to wear it. It's just a little silly.
Yeah, it's definitely like a trophy.
Oh, FR66, fuck yeah, I'll take that shit right now.
I didn't think about that. When physicalized helmets come, I'm definitely just gonna put that helmet up in my hangar.
It was a true sort of like, okay.
Yeah, helmet collection.
We can deliver on the promise that Chris had envisioned.
Are we good?
Several years before.
Seems like it.
The Idris is a frigate used by the UE Navy.
As long as you have one of the decryption keys, if you like find all of them and loot the guy, all you have to do is put one in at the end and it hacks all 5.
Ships that people have wanted to use in the universe for just one of their.
You just have to kill the 5 NPCs and need one decryption key, yeah?
Yeah, you gotta like loot his body so that the mission objective updates too.
Okay.
So you pretty much could just take the key anyways. But I never bring him back to the terminal until everything's done.
God damn. AI, fucking chill.
There are multiple versions of the Idris, the most popular being the Idris P,
Oh, there's 3
P
grenades.
standing for Peacekeeper. This is the civilianized version of the Idris.
Does everyone know what comes next?
It trades some of
Not really, it's the first time I'm doing the missions here.
Cock and ball torture.
So a lot of NPCs, I guess.
A flying hangar with all the crew facilities
This
around.
is
Oh, we other.
What's very good at though is killing things.
We have to go on the Polaris now. Yeah, we didn't find an access card, sadly.
Upper manned turret,
I want to
which
glitch
is
through
size
that
5,
door though if we
and this
can.
is swappable, which we'll talk about in a bit. Then there are 7 additional size 5 turrets spread across the top and bottom of the ship.
These are perfect for dealing with mid-sized.
I've came here like 15 times and it hasn't spawned. I have 4 completed cards in my inventory. I could open it. I honestly think it's not spawning because I keep doing the mission and not finishing it.
The ship has to offer. It also has 4 remote turrets, which are.
Because there's no reason it shouldn't spawn.
You might need to
What'd
do
you
a
say?
character reset for that.
So at this point in the game, you're looking at having
Oh,
a
fuck
minimum
this
of
can try
fucking
that.
game.
people on an Idris
This
P to fully
fucking game is so
crew
gay.
just the weapons.
So make sure you've got plenty of friends to tag along.
Pull out a med pen and the game
Obviously,
says,
flying a ship
yeah,
this
fuck
big
you,
with this
buddy.
much armament makes yourself a
Suck
big
my
target,
cock.
and for that reason, the Idris comes with
And number
point defense
2.
system hardpoints. These are the exact same point defense system weapons that you've seen on ships like the Polaris and 890 Jump.
That was very homosexual.
For those of you lucky enough to have an Idris M, it comes with a number of key differences that improve the Idris P. Primarily, it comes with a size 10 railgun, default equipped on the nose.
Now, anyone that's taken part in any of the Idris missions and been unlucky enough to fly past it just as that shot goes off, you all know how devastating that can be when it hits.
The upper front turret is upgunned to a
I'll be
size
back.
7 turret. The cargo room is replaced by the missile launcher.
Gravity is
It
fucking
has
weird here.
increased
1 second.
armor over the base Idris P. But it does lose the lower rear man turret for all these other changes, so it's not perfect. For those Idris P owners who want a bit more bite to their Idris and missed out on getting an Idris M, we do offer 2 ways
Charlie
to
doing this hour?
improve your Idris P. The Idris K kit and the Idris T kit.
This is a kit. It's not a whole Idris.
They are simply
You could just
Idris
get another,
M's
wouldn't you?
or Ps with additional items swapped out in their loadout.
It's parts. I can't. The amount of times
Because it often gets confused, and has been over the years.
that I've had to remind people there isn't an Idris K.
There is no such thing as an Idris T variant.
It's an aftermarket kit. Anyway,
The Idris K kit comes with a bunch of new items that can be applied to the Idris. Primarily, there is the size 10 laser beam that goes in place of the railgun.
the beam.
How often do you guys find the passcodes?
Weapons that we've added to the game. Obviously, you've got the mining laser, but this is an actual weaponized version of it, and
I don't know. Honestly, we had a few guys farming the fuck out of us. I'm not sure what their rates are.
The next item in the kit is a size 7 manned.
I went there 18 times and only once it was spawning, but the one time it spawned 5 times.
It also comes with 5 additional PDS weapon systems to help fill the additional slots on the P, and a cool black and red paint.
Do you guys find it more often than that?
The kit is a companion to the K kit, and it sort of takes your Idris.
I haven't been really running the mission myself, but I'm sure some of the guys have been finding it favorable.
Torpedo and ordnance focus.
Yeah, it's kind of insane how
I'm gonna go ahead and take the wolf aboard, but you guys are free to start your exfil in 1 second.
20 of them that fire out of 4 firebolts.
Oh, we already have. Never mind. We can probably fit it.
Recent citizen cons is a message back for Elwyn. The Polaris.
I'm closing us up.
The views and opinions of Mark Gibson do not represent those of Cloud Imperium Games, Roberts Space Industries, or its subsidiaries. They do represent Jared Huckabee's, though.
The top turret is an alternate size 7 bespoke ballistic cannon turret,
which is going to add some serious firepower.
The last piece is 5 additional PDS systems. These ones fire missiles rather than energy weapons.
In addition to that, this also comes with another unique skin you've never seen before.
If you look at the layout of the ship, including the exterior from the top down, there is no space conserved. It's packed. One of the most impressive spaces on the Idris is the main hangar. This is the center of operations. It's where you come and go, where you land your ship.
You've got everything that you need.
Man, I cannot wait until we're doing this on like.
Space for offboarding cargo. It's got ramps for
I'll be very.
bringing in and out equipment. The bridge is quite special.
I like the fact that it's almost
Tim, are you down?
glass house in space, full views all the way around.
You have this sense of importance, like your command.
We're up now. All right, get the intel off this kid.
The corridors, they're like the connective tissue of the ship. They're bold, they have a really distinct profile to them. You've got these white, clean floors that you can imagine some janitor kind of polishing up constantly. It really feels believable.
I went to heal as soon as I hit 4%, and then he shot me as I healed.
Yeah,
I was down.
Yeah, I went
but up.
fucking down there too, man. Last time I came aboard. All right, let's get crew to go down the elevator once you got this sweeped up top.
You guys know that stuff spawns over here a lot of the time? The components in the back in this engine area.
Look at this key off this guy.
It feels like a nuclear reactor.
I got this key off this guy.
The thing with the ship is everything is functional.
All right, moving down below.
You get the impression that everything was designed for a purpose and space was over.
Moving into cargo base, squad 1.
The Idris has been a ship people have written for ages, and
I'll get right if you get left.
It means something different to everyone, and how everyone's going to use it is really down to them.
So what's the deal here? I thought we weren't going to release this until Squadron came out.
As Squadron has developed, and the Idris has been in the PU in various guises for quite some time now, it's been quite clear internally that the two versions are very different things now. And it's not going to be a spoiler for Squadron. Now, even after this ship releases, it's still going to evolve further.
We've still got lots in the pipe that we want to bring to the ship for Squadron, and hopefully it will trickle through to you guys in the PU as and when we're ready to release it.
So now we're really excited to release the Idris to the PU. It's going to make lots of people super happy that it is finally here in the game.
We couldn't do it without the teams across the board. Artists, VFX artists, lighting artists, physics, code, narrative. There's so many departments and people involved in bringing such a beast to life. Yeah, it's a big undertaking, so congrats.
Keep clearing.
MTC is a military ground vehicle.
And it edges on the side of high-tech when it's still that industrial vibe.
It's like a clenched fist, compact, solid, and battle ready.
Its massive wide body, big tires, and huge bars at the front just means that if this thing is driving towards you,
Alright, finish the sweep, Loot, if you need to, then we'll be back up to the hangar bay.
More weapons to help people on the battlefield. You can never have too much firepower, and the MTC allows for that.
The body up there still has that card on it.
It's designed for easy maintenance, yet when you look at it, it looks really put together and refined. One thing that was really important to us is making sure that you guys had access to things without entering the vehicle, so you can do a quick drive-by, pick up and go. So we put some personal storage on the outside, and we have a big cargo rack on the back. And the side door is a new design based on this kind of chassis of vehicle where it has a really low form factor. You'll see when it opens, the door slides along the rail, and that means that when it's fully deployed, it actually sits further back than the tire, allowing you to fit it in more ships.
Hit it.
The MTC has two size 2 guns.
We get jumped the second we come up here, be careful.
It can be controlled by the pilot, or secondary, it can be controlled by the remote turret seat in the rear. This
is a rough one.
That the second player can come in controlling the turret, and then when needs to enter the battlefield, the pilot can then resume control of the turrets for backup.
There's a med bay on the way out too.
In first look, you see very simple design, but telling a story. It has 3 weapon.
Somebody hit the elevator, go down, it's gonna be caught on the edge.
Weapon, 2 suit lockers for a heavy weapon.
Okay.
Others for regular weapons.
Or you'll have to knock me out.
There's 4
I'm up.
component bay.
And my gun's not working, and my med gun's not working. I'm getting shot.
In the design of the
Adam?
I tried
I'm on
to
1
make
HP.
a balance
On
between
0
Clear
HP.
here in the hangar.
and fancy and
I'm down.
strong and aggressive. I think
Thank you.
We did it.
Can't reload
It
either.
matches similar speeds of, say, the Ursa. But its improved handling characteristics is going to allow it to traverse, say, Daymar a lot better than the rest of the field. It's slightly shorter than the Ursa, and it's also a lot more tanky with it being a military-style vehicle. On the inside, you can carry a lot more weapons. It doesn't carry as many people as the Ursa, but like always, trade-offs.
This vehicle's for people who want to be the hero.
There's 2, there might be a third.
They're on a ground mission, and your ground troops need support. Over the horizon, they see this thing just come flying in. Huge headlights lighting up the entire field of battle.
Oh.
And you're running towards it, and your enemies are running away from it.
Keep aiming my gun, and it starts pushing me back down the hall. Done.
That's super glitchy in here.
Fuck.
Starlance attack is
I can't go down here and aim my gun. It just pushes me backwards. The gun's tweaking out, dude.
Well, that's what happens when you're firing a fucking 50 caliber from the hip.
Missile turrets at the rear to keep people off the back end. You don't have access to every single
Moving
gun
up.
on it. There's only 4 pilots.
This is fun as hell, man. I love this shit.
You'll notice immediately from the exterior that it has these new 2 twin size 5 man turrets.
What makes this
The captain is down.
the shape language that was used.
You're never gonna do an Aegis version of this.
It replicates the exterior.
What'd they do with all the seats up here? What did they do to my captain's chair? What the fuck is this?
MISC as a manufacturer.
They handed them all out as rewards for the last event.
Manufacturing, and they're not afraid to show it.
These fucking guys.
Compound forms that reveal the underlying structure where the fuel cells are, but it's a little more refined.
Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna swap that out. Thank you. Yeah.
I really like the MISC look.
Better.
It's got this sort of darker stealth armor, so it looks really like sleek. The guys have done
Overlord
a really
helmet,
good
I'll
job
take.
with the lighting on it. It's got this like really mean looking red lighting. It just looks really sick.
It does not have a cargo lift, but it still has your cargo bay in the back for 96 SCU and space for holding ground vehicles. And you also have the
All right. That's clear.
A lot of requests
Do your
for
printing.
versions that could carry a ship, so I'm glad we've managed to figure that out.
It can accommodate 1 Fury, but if you are a good pilot, you can accommodate 2 as well.
What we've done is we've stripped out the Max's separate habitation rooms and replaced those with the hangar.
It's not that much big, but it's compact. It has a landing pad there with really cool small refueling parts.
We've extended the Max's habitation kitchen area to have its own bunk room. On the lower deck, we've replaced the long cargo bridge sort of area with a troop deployment area where some soldiers can jump out of like an extending gantry. And between that and the cargo bay is a small medical room.
No other MISC ships has a medical bay, so it was a bit hard at the first to get used
After this
to
loop,
it,
I am out.
how the design will be. What I feel the people will notice most
But
will
this
be
has been great.
Decryption key.
these bright lights and those metal floors. It's a bit high-tech, but it's not like very high maintenance.
The engineering and the cockpit are the same as the Max.
And in the cockpit, it's very spacious. It's accommodate pilot, co-pilot. It looks really cool because it's integrated with the bridge.
The turret room is located in the belly of the
My
ship.
game crashed.
It resembles a shrine to warfare with all the red lights.
Middle of the hangar and the Polaris.
And the turret.
Polaris on site. Feel free to met up if you need to. I'll be on the bridge.
The
I'll keep an eye on your
animations are
trip.
really cool. From the hatch closing over the player to the seat rotating and going into the turret, and the guns sliding out in preparation for battle.
The Star Lancer would be
I'll
for
be
like
back.
teams of players who really like missions in a large group of like soldiers. As well as like the actual people crewing the ship and the turrets, you've got quite a lot of space for ground pounders with rifles. The cargo bay in the back can be used for like some of the smaller vehicles like the Cyclone. I think it's a really good ship for like just team play.
I'm back.
Is there like a big reputation grinds for this mission to appear, or
It's basically a new starter ship from
how you can
You gotta
start
get the
them
junior
normally?
contractor in the security service thing.
It's very bare bones.
Okay.
They seen the prospector and was like,
So basically
"We
doing
can do that,
Mercury
maybe."
stuff first,
And
and
then
then
went
you
to the
get them
scrapyard,
under
they grabbed a bunch of
investigations,
stuff
yeah?
and stuck it together.
Yeah.
Alright.
Star Miner is, instead of having all these fancy heads that do fancy things and you skip a couple of steps, it's learning how to do mining, learning how the different like heads and different consumables help.
I believe the best part is it's compact, and mining, and also price, performance balance ship.
Visually, it looks very industrial. There's lots of exposed parts. You can kind of see that they want to show you how this works.
The exterior parts, which Alex and
I'm
Michael
in.
worked heavily on it, has lots of great spatial DNA details.
I think we're all in.
It's missing cladding
Yeah.
where you would expect
Cruise
them
on
to
ship.
be covering up these fragile, very exposed pieces. It's got a couple of like really interesting tanks on the back that sort of store all of the minerals that you're hoovering up. You can take them off, and then that sort of reveals the tucked away components.
Yeah, activate
on
the door to
roof
get
and
the
sides.
decrypt keys,
They're
right?
real cool looking. I would get up there and just check out.
Yeah,
the
you gotta go
mining
up to the
arm.
door.
Batu did a fantastic job.
Go for it.
When you take the pods off and you look up where the mining head sits, you can see all of the piping and where like the mining head just rests. It all looks really cool.
I believe that personally my favorite part of the ship because it's nothing like the other mining arms in the whole game.
It's a completely brand new mining head from Drake, so it'll be unlike anything that you can see on any other ships.
The mining is a little bit more unstable because I would say that Drake decided to get the cheapest laser that they could find to get this to work, so it's a little unstable, so it kind of breaks some of the ore, so you don't get as much as you would with some of the others.
Probably not as versatile as something that you get from like the Prospector.
You can't take its heads off, but you can add the gadgets to it to make it work in different ways. But it will definitely get the majority of the rocks that you can mine as a single player in the game.
That should feel like a solid, compact ship. They can take it and start mining immediately.
We think this is a good ship for mining to start off with, if for people who don't want to invest in a prospector. You can grab it sooner, start learning how to do it, and then you can maybe go to a prospector afterwards.
I love Drake. I love that it's unapologetically lazy.
If you're looking for a cool Drake ship, which can mining and also has a compact, you should definitely go for it.
See, I'm biased, I like all of it, so I don't have a specific spot that I'm like, hey, look at this bit. He's just a good little guy.
The Atlas is a power suit that assists players loading cargo into their ship with a tractor beam.
So it's supposed to work as a cargo carrier in your personal hangar to move giant boxes around. Now we are introducing the Atlas Geo, and that is...
Doing a little laser show right here.
The Geo's beam is a vehicle mining beam.
But with the press of a button, you can reduce the power to fit the expected power of an FPS mineable.
Can you also buy the green laser at the shop, or you have to find it?
Only comes with
I think this one's only from the subscriber store.
Okay.
It's definitely the brightest.
The biggest addition
Yeah.
that the Geo will have is...
But I would love to have a green one. I don't know. I like it more, especially when you know, phase it through smoke and stuff. When everything gets green.
It'll fill up with ore as you mine.
Pretty cool.
And it's got a little multi-tool storage on the bottom, where you have your multi-tool, mining gadget, and the big FPS tractor beam.
You can also bring spare containers, so once the container on your back is full, you can then detach it and replace it with a new one. But the most unique thing about the Geo is a new functionality: jump and hover.
So the jumping is my favourite bit of it. It lets you jump quite high. You've got to charge up the jump first, of course, but then you can leap quite big distances.
You can enforce the jump or simmer down the jump or the landing process by firing the thrusters.
You can press space to jump and then keep pressing space or hold it to give a thrust and kind of fly.
While you're in the air, you can maintain a small hover. You can adjust your aiming as you're landing. If you get stuck in a ravine or something, you can jump out to escape.
It's hilarious. It's fun.
We also did some updates to the existing Atlas, so it has now a health bar integrated into the frame, so you always see the health status of your Atlas. It also has a battery slot now, not used as of now, but will be used once the engineering gameplay comes in. And apart from that, we did some tweaks to the animations, so there are some death animations that we now have.
We've added some small thrusters that allow you to land a little bit more gracefully when you're falling from a cliff, or when you jump out of a ship, or falling from a greater height. I'm a vehicle artist, but I love big robots just as much.
It's much smaller than the Rock, so you can compact it back in the cargo bay of a bigger ship much easier. I personally enjoy it more because it's a big stompy robot.
So we hope that you are excited for the new Atlas Geo. We are really happy to give it out the way it is right now. It gives us also some opportunity to revisit some of the FPS mining and RC mining, and we are happy to continue developing,
Alright, what's your status?
improving or expanding on the Atlas going forward.
Just took the ship out.
Fucking
Kill some Endul.
Sounds good.
I'll take us over to Derelict A.
The Super Hornet Mark II is a fighter from Anvil Aerospace. It It's not replacing the old Mark 1. The old Mark 1 is still going to exist, and it's going to be in the verse. So players who own the Mark 1 are going to keep their Mark 1. This is an upgrade if you want to go that direction.
So the Super Hornet Mark II is the Super Hornet Mark I, beefed up to take on all the stylings of the new Mark II Hornet. So the F7A MK2, this is the F7CM MK2, so it's in that family. It's a new generation of Hornets.
It has an extended nose in order to accommodate the second pilot, the co-pilot.
It's got 2 seats, so you've got a co-pilot sitting behind you. So the ship itself is a little bit longer. The wings are a little bit sleeker.
On the card.
And the tail wings are also a little bit longer as well. And in addition to that, we've got bigger weapons on the ball turret on top.
It's got a remote turret and a lot of guns and packs a lot of firepower. You should consider flying a Super Hornet Mark II if you want a fighter that you can fly solo, but you want to be able to bring another player, another friend along with you. You want them to be able to contribute to the battle as well. The Heartseeker Mark I was a variant. It is no longer a variant for the Super Hornet Mark II. It is now a paint, and the package comes with a mount. So the mount is going to be all-in-one package that comes with a bespoke gun and the turret mount as well. So the bespoke gun is going to be a ballistic Gatling type weapon, but it has 2 barrels. I actually like the new breakup for the paints on it. That just kind of like on the nose, it has this nice breakup for the colors. They use the same paints. You can apply one paint across any of the Mark IIs, but I think they look better on the Super Hornet.
I actually do like that we have a different pattern set up on the exterior, and specifically I really do like the new Heartseeker. I think the breakup that was done for that looks really, really cool. I like that we added a bit of sort of metallic paint flake to the pink, so it's not just a flat color like the original.
Wow, looks like I'm in good shape to disembark.
The weapon is just really cool, man. Once you start seeing the double barrels spinning up.
Yeah, some other ships are handy. There might be old dead ones though.
Feel very, very powerful using that thing.
Keep an eye out. Set up.
The Misfortune is a solo player salvage vessel. It's similar to the Vulture in size and utility.
It is technically a variant of the previous ship, the Prospector, but obviously there's many, many differences you can benefit from. What we've done is we've sort of tried to push the automatic cargo dispensing mechanism that's on the Vulture a little bit further, and sort of we've combined some of Misk's exterior cargo hold type of mechanic with the salvaging mechanism. What we're doing with the salvage on the Fortune is we're having the cargo that gets created as you salvage be stored on the exterior as well.
When you go back to the salvage station, there's a panel and you can hit auto eject, or you can just eject it manually. And every time you eject, it will eject it out onto the exterior of the ship, and it will automatically snap it to the cargo grid.
It is pretty cool that you can eject the crates simultaneously on each side of the ship if you want to. Seeing them 2 salvage stations working together in tandem is kind of a new thing for us, so pretty neat. The ship really makes use of all the available space inside of it.
We did complete component pass, so it has everything exposed, and it has a similar interior as the Prospector, so it's got the same hab and the bathroom and all of that.
Behind us,
But we've
someone
extended it
spawned
out
at the
so
elevator.
that
Watch
you
out.
can walk from the front all the way to the back
And then we've got an elevator in the rear for you to be able to bring those boxes in and out if you want to, or additional items. So just imagine you're going out into space to salvage some wrecks. You strip the metal off the surface of the vehicle. It'll create boxes on the side of the ship. And then in addition to that, you want to pull off some of the weapons. If they're small enough, you can actually put them in the elevator in the rear as storage. So it's not a dedicated cargo area on the inside, but it should be big enough for you to grab some of the smaller components if you're able to salvage those.
It's got this bubble cockpit that allows you to see just outside anywhere in any direction. It's very similar to the Prospector, so if you like the Prospector cockpit, you're going to love the
80s arcade games, gotta love it.
We're also going to be going out with the new dashboard that's been created by the UI team for Myst.
That'll be on the Fortune and the Prospector going forward. Like anything else between ships and Star Citizen, it's a trade-off.
While both the Fortune and Vulture are single-seat salvage ships, the Fortune is going to focus a little bit more on convenience for the user because it has one salvage head versus the Vultures 2. It's not going to salvage quite as efficiently, so you might be able to salvage and do hull scraping a little bit faster still using the Vulture. The advantage is that it might be just a little bit easier to operate. You won't have to be rearranging things as much as you would with the Vulture, and having two systems in play makes it maybe a little bit easier for the user to keep salvaging.
I think that the team did a really good job. Shout out to Chris Smith, Jen, Joey, also Chad's team, and Pierre-Luc and Mitch. They did a great job on the new tech.
Good sweep.
Coming in from behind.
The Super Hornet Mark II is a fighter from Anvil Aerospace.
So we've been talking about engineering in one way or another for several years now, whether that's ISC.
I am really looking forward to see what you all will be doing with it.
Or SCL.
Is engineered this absolutely enormous behemoth thing that's going to ruin everybody's experience?
If you're into that, yes.
Or even two different CitizenCon presentations.
I think it's funny they put a fucking Chinese restaurant on this station. Full-blown Chinese restaurant.
Dressed up as a late-night television host vampire and dumping sand throughout the LA office without permission.
They should have put in the standard mall thing that on all the stations.
They're begging me not to continue. But we will show
Yeah, the big food court.
Count Disco does not know how to listen. Yes, it was a different time. But over the years, the systems have continued to evolve, and now, after 7 videos, several Arena Commander and tech preview tests, and the current PTU cycle underway now, we've never been closer to bringing the next evolution of spaceflight to life ahead of our intended release later this month. So rather than go through every detail once again of what you're already
Did anybody
experiencing
find the
on
laptop?
PTU now, I sat down with Torsten for this short discussion of what I'm calling
And for the code for the door?
Inside Star Citizen. Talking with Torsten.
Oh, there's another laptop
The laptop
that's
for the
gone
code.
multiple different places.
Before it's been released.
We had to put the code
And that's why
into the other
gonna do
laptop.
another CitizenCon thing
So we
this
just
year.
had to walk around and look for a laptop.
All right, we can probably shorten it to just talking with Torsten.
Yeah, I found the main one for the door for the security fun.
It could spawn in like 5 different places, so it's just
Been a
somewhere
year
around.
since we did that last ISC on engineering. What's the same?
There a place where we can get some
didn't
fuses
change
to
a
open the
lot.
security
What
door
did
here. I
change
don't know if
is,
we need to
the
get
main
in there,
direction
but
of the feature itself.
We have to put the code into
Just
the
main
laptop, and
direction.
then that door
Technically,
opens.
everything that you had in
Okay.
the Arena Commander, everything that we talked about.
So you're
still
saying it's
stands
here, we
true.
just haven't found
Sure.
it.
Everything that we discussed, all the
Yeah,
intentions
it could
we
spawn
had still stands
like
true.
at the beginning,
We
it could
had
spawn at the
before,
end,
like,
but
the
I haven't seen it
direction
yet.
of things
Just
happening.
still looking for
You
it.
have to be on your toes. You have to be very reactive to everything that is happening. We noticed that this is not
but
particularly
it's
fun.
basically
So
lying
it's
around
something
on
to
top
do
of
is not
some
enough.
crates or some stuff.
Giving
Yeah.
people something to do
Yeah,
can be
pretty
really fun,
much.
but
Alright.
I
if it
found
goes
it
too
in
much
the restaurant, like the
attention
bar
to
area at the
Ye-
very
here's-
beginning.
Here's
the
one.
gameplay that you should experience.
Yeah, this
Right,
one is the one with the code on it.
So the direction
And
that
it
we
looks
got
exactly
was,
like that,
and
but
we are acting
somewhere
on, is
else.
that engineering gameplay is there to extend the lifetime of the ships rather than making your life miserable on a ship.
It's a nice change.
I think it might be worth it, yes.
Let's
I don't know if any
refresh
of you
ourselves
knew,
on
but there's
the basics
Vanduul
of how it works for
bodies
people who haven't
all
gone
in
back and
here.
watched the 7 previous
And
videos.
none of you
The
looted
first
them,
thing
but I
is-
looted
is-
all of them. I
is,
think there was like
uh,
6.
preemptive
You
or
get
or
metal
preventive. The
plating
stuff that happens before things
and
happen.
armor.
Tell me how you use engineering
What is it?
to
It's like
prepare your
Vanduul plating
main
and
things right
Vanduul
now that
metal.
you have to do, or you should do,
And
is
you
prepare
use
for
those to
travels.
craft like the
So you
Wicklow,
should
boom tube,
buy
stuff like that.
fuses ahead of time so that you can
So I
replace
guess
them
these
with
missions
main
are
brake
the
on
best
ship.
type
You
to
should
do to get
buy
them. Yeah.
enough filled RMC canisters so
Most of the time when I come here,
the components on site.
it's not even on the bodies. The
So
most
this is
I've
the
ever found
track
on the
where
bodies
the first
was 2 out of 6 had it.
5
Every other
minutes,
time it was 1 out of
if we
6.
can make
This
something
time
good.
it had 6 out of 6 all metal plating and
Since you know how to run around. We'll see if
metal and plating.
Did you know you could pick up the corpses?
For bigger ships
Put them in
that
your
allow
I don't
inventory?
think you can pick
components
up
to be
these
swapped
ones.
out in
The
flight
ones
or
that you
in
can pick up are the
your
ones that
travels.
from like the
You
ships
can
you blow
also
up.
prepare by buying components and then
These ones are kind of like fixed to the ground.
Stop
The
still.
first part of engineering research
Yep.
network is preparation.
You got to
A
bring up the
single
big
siege ship,
inventory
fighters
screen,
and stuff.
and you
Does
got to
this
click on the
still
body and
affect
drag
your
it into your
day-to-day life?
inventory.
No. So yes, but no. so engineering gameplay affects everything.
You're saying
What
I can put the whole
engineering gameplay
body in my
does there
pocket?
is that it
Yep.
extends the life.
You can put items
So
on the
imagine
body,
you are
and you
your
can
single-seater fighter,
carry
What
them
the
around.
fuck?
you're not doing
Corpse.
too well,
Yeah.
You carrying bodies on here now?
barely survived. Now you can use the MFD
I saw one guy, he
repair
was
the
using them as a
components that
cover in the
allow you to
Yomandi
bring
fight.
back home.
He
So this is
stacked
the
up all the
extension of
bodies
lifetime of the
with the
ship.
laser
You
beams.
invested time in it.
So then for ships
That's why the
and
computer in there, are you?
carriers Up to the bigger
Oh,
multi-
the computer could be in here. I have a
change,
fuse.
with engineering.
I went
I
in there.
forgot there's a
Okay.
fuse room.
Yeah, that's what I was asking before.
So on the
We
ships with
somehow-
That
I
looks
checked it.
like
I,
a computer, but it's not a
access to the
laptop.
components.
Yeah, that's not.
I
that's not
thought you
laptop.
meant
By
this
having
lock
access to the
security door. I actually don't have
components,
a
there's the
fuse.
chance
I
for
thought I
you to
picked one up.
repair
There
on
might be
site.
Do we
one
have
at
a
the end.
chance to get the fuse here?
Normally you would
Buffer,
die.
okay.
Oh, you could take one out of the
That
players
is like
and bring it back.
at 4.4, but with
One spawned
engineering
somewhere here.
gameplay, you would be able then to.
I saw it. I
repair
thought I
gun
picked it
at
up.
The component, bring it back from 0 health to full health, so you get your power plant back, or you extinguish the fire, repair afterwards, and then you're ready to go. And that scales now with the amount of people that you can fit on your ship. So yes, the next chapter of engineering is repairing.
I actually
and
don't see the
exchanging
laptop in that room
components
either,
and
though.
Potentially
I don't think it's in there.
Oh, this is a
And it's
computer
not
on the
just
desk. That's
managing
it.
the components, it's managing the relays. How do the relays work?
They changed a little. So if you recall in the early tech preview and even the early Arena Commander mode, relays were like the weak point of any ship. We thought back in the day that this is a really, really good idea. And to a degree it would be. But with ships where some relays are
Good luck.
placed in a very accessible position for getting shot at some point there will be the expert players that will just target those and you will be rendered useless within a blink of an eye, which disagrees with the statement of we have to bump up the TTK here. So relays and fuses are still relevant, but if a relay does not hold any fuses anymore, basically the ship cannot
support the full amount of power that the power plant would allow you to have.
makes
Got the
sense to
fuse.
repair or restock the fuses.
But it's not going to stop your cold. It's not going to prevent doors from opening anymore. If you don't effectively address the needs of your components and everything, it can now generate a new hazard for the interiors.
Late. I'm gonna have to call it for me personally, and I'll hand it over to Dottie. You can take control of the Guild
So
Polaris.
fire can happen in several
Just
ways. in our
delete it
game.
before you
So
log out.
one aspect is exterior induced
Although it doesn't really.
damage to your ship that can cause a fire. Components will trigger fire based on hits from.
I think when you pick up the bodies, it seems like there's actually more bodies underneath. So for each body, you pick up 4 bodies, and it looks like they all have metal
They have a
plating.
very small chance of igniting the components. And the next big thing
Really?
is mismanagement of your ship. So if you make your ship run too hot. So
I can't tell yet because when I put it in my inventory, I'm getting multiple bodies, and it says they're 1% inventory capacity.
we have a system
But
in place that basically has the auto shut off of some of the components.
it won't let
but
me open them and look.
Sometimes that might not be enough. So the temperature
Nothing in
rise
here
is
in the
so
security
high
room.
that
Open
the
that up, Ian?
component itself incinerates, and then you have a fire.
Unfortunately, there's
to
nothing.
this systemic.
Just a ammo
Yeah,
box.
I don't see the laptop in
Third
there.
type is
It's somewhere
the
else.
functions. These are induced by the wear and tear. So the higher the wear and tear of the component, the higher the chances is. in
I'm looking
different
all around.
stages
I
that they
can't find
trigger
it.
an ignition.
You've repaired it a few times, but you haven't replaced it.
Correct. Yes.
And in dealing with fire, how do you deal with fire?
So you have the extinguisher that we now place in every ship, which is the active counter to that. The more
There is
fire
a chance to change
extinguishers
spawn
point
rate
to
and all that.
so they're much quicker. That's the most
What'd you say?
straightforward way.
I'm popping
The
back
next
the
way
menu
and
is,
hand it over to Dottie.
venting the ship.
There's a chance it will or will not
release,
spawn.
the
Which
way
I think
that
that
you will be able to do that
I don't
is
think
basically
spawning.
chaining doors.
I think there's like
So
5
what you
different
have to
spots,
do
but I
is
think it's
basically
supposed to
open the
100%
door
be somewhere.
next to the next door, so that you at some point reach a door that leads to the exterior.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
not
there's a
that one.
serious memory leak in this game at
Sounds like
times.
when you're the second player playing Gyromite back then.
I'm gonna do a final invitation to reinforce, but I think
So
we're
you have
running low
repairing
on
with
fumes
replacement
here.
components and fuses.
Dottie,
if
you
have
got it.
interiors,
good,
Repairing
man.
those components and replacing those fuses if they take damage.
Try it real
and then
quick.
dealing with fires.
I just
That's
downloaded that
essentially
fucking
the engineering
Anno
loop
game.
that's on its way. In
See if I can get it to work on the stream real
We've
quick.
recently been in tech preview testing. How's that been going?
The feedback that we
But I don't have
received
time to play
is,
much when I'm
helped us a
tired.
lot. It helped us also to make some points.
Did we
on
find a
some
fuse
of
for the door,
changes
though?
That, we have been
Yeah,
seeing
I
now
opened
it with
in
the
security door.
tech previews, which is really good because it brings the gameplay to exactly what we want to have, which is extending lifetime of ships and not being.
Maybe it's like
annoying
hidden
to
in a
constant
corner in
annoyance.
there or
One
something.
thing
Did you
that
guys
had
already
to
open
come
it?
with the engineering game
Yeah.
is a full rebalance.
Okay.
So a full
But there
rebalance
was
of all
only
the
a ammo
of
box in
all
the
ship
corner.
components,
Nothing
of, like,
else.
Basically how
Unfortunate.
our character, the ship, functions in the game. I think we are approaching right now a good base.
Don't tell me we came all this way.
I found it.
So I'm hoping that we get some more testing
Really?
in, because the longer we have
The
tech
laptop in the
preview
back corner of
running,
this
the
room.
more we see what needs.
That was a
still
laptop to
be
get into the
updated.
security
So
door now.
Now, at the time that this airs, because we're recording this rather early. In
Yeah, that's the
November,
one that we
we'll
got
be
the
on
code
PTU.
from.
We'll be on PTU.
Ah, okay.
full-blown
We're looking
beta
for another one
intent-
just
for
like it,
intended
but not
December
there.
Release, which is really exciting. Ending the year with a new star system wasn't quite enough. We want to end the year with this,
Seems like it
with this
didn't
gameplay
spawn.
System. It's going to fundamentally change every spaceship in the game that we've been talking about for 5 years at this point. As far as every ship, we say it will affect every ship and not every ship equally at the time of this release. My understanding is there's about 80
Is it something that
ships
happened
at
before
the
that
point
the
of the
laptop
1.45 release
didn't spawn,
that
or
that have everything.
are we just
There's
Every
pretty
time I've done
unlucky?
this,
ships
it
in
worked.
various states of
Alright,
conversion.
okay.
Some have engineering screens but don't have physicalized components. Some have physicalized components but don't have
I
engineering
found it
screens.
in the Chinese
Through all of it,
restaurant.
you'll
I
either
found
be-
it
you'll
in
be
the
able to
bar
use
at
engineering in
the
one way
entrance.
or another. Last thing you want to say to folks.
I think I've
we're
only
testing it in
gotten this
PTU
far
now, and we'll see
twice.
this, ahead of its intended release before the end of December.
Yeah, so I definitely
the
need to
locker
shout
room
out
again.
like the people that have been sticking around with
I didn't
me,
check the locker
with
room.
everyone involved
Yeah,
in
I'm
that feature.
going there
It's
now,
a huge
but
group, but the core people.
I mean, it would be funny if the
really
laptop
deserve
is
a
under
lot
the
of,
shower.
Like praise are Guillermo, and
It's supposed to be somewhere.
those are my key personnel.
Well, there's
and
abandoned
without
ships at
them,
the
it
front
wouldn't be-
too. Maybe
So
they
with that
took
out
it.
of the way, the feature is made to stay. This is Star Citizen. This is the definition of Star Citizen. This is what we always wanted, and finally we have it.
Where we've been talking about going for the last
Yes.
5 years, yeah.
It doesn't mean
locker
though,
room
that what you
looks
see right
clear.
now is set in stone.
I mean, he
So
would be
we
another fuse if
appreciate
he
all the
needed.
feedback that we receive. We are aware that we don't deliver something that is
Good.
perfect right
Yes.
away. So we need your help, as always, to point out the things where we can still improve. We are not done yet with engineering gameplay. There are still things that we have on the list. And we are consciously holding back those ideas right now because we think we
It's
already
not in the hallway by
gave
the
a lot,
door.
and we are a bit scared of overwhelming the players a bit.
I mean,
and now we want to observe you playing that and basically figuring out
the intel is on the body in the
still
security
needs to be
room, yeah?
added, or even what we need to adjust.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already open.
Torsten Lime
Yeah.
from Engineering, available on PTU right now.
So
If you haven't jumped
someone
in
already
yet,
put the
laptop?
code in the laptop then.
do so. And
A
Or
laptop
someone
in the
already
back has
looted
the
it.
code.
Our December release for 4.5.
But you're supposed to put the code in another laptop and then the door to this room opens. But if the door to this room was already open, then that
No,
could
it
explain
opens
it.
The keypads aren't over there. There's no laptop, there's a keypad.
No shit. I'm fucking stupid then. I'm sorry, guys. Hey!
Yeah, so the keypad
what
is
is
there. I was like,
this?
what's going on? Boom tube, but I was confused. I'm like, there's no other laptop.
I mean, I
it
was
a
in
regular
the
one.
room here, and then it was like, yeah, okay.
I've
there's
done
nothing.
this before, and I swear there was a laptop, like 2 laptops.
Okay.
I don't.
So like before, you needed to get the code from the one laptop, put it in another, yeah, to get the
Yeah.
code for this room. Okay,
I've done that twice.
interesting.
I watched a video on it, and then I had to copy the video. I found the laptop. I remember where I found it.
We haven't done this in a while.
But I mean, if there's a keypad on the door, I don't know what the fuck I'm
Happy
thinking
Thanksgiving.
about.
They couldn't get me the pumpkin pie in time, so. And
Oh, that's all we need, right?
I love you guys, but
Yeah, I don't know.
pumpkin pie.
Yeah, we're done.
You guys don't have any pie?
Did you guys get the thing off his body?
You guys don't really do
I
pumpkin
did.
pie.
Let me double check.
No, we.
I don't think we need
pumpkin
all
pie.
5
I have
of them.
2
You can
cards
just
on me,
put
yeah.
1 in.
Conversation
Okay,
with the rest of my
I have
team about
3.
that, actually, because back home we used to carve turnips and
Are
stuff.
you talking the decryption cards or what?
Because you couldn't get
Yeah.
pumpkins in the
Decryption
Because
cards.
Like,
yeah, I
you
also
couldn't
got
get
one
them,
from
yeah.
the
So you used to get the biggest Swede that you could.
hunger
Shit.
back.
That's what you use.
So we
I have
have
3.
all 5, yeah.
Because nowadays,
Yeah, for sure.
Dime a dozen.
All right.
The studio experience team, delightful.
Come back
I have
to
a
the
lot of
elevator.
corpses.
Because we still have Costco here, and they came back with what they approximated was an American Thanksgiving meal, which was pumpkin pie.
Do any of you have like extra passcode discs? How do you have them like stockpiled?
Get the F out of here with Twizzlers.
Nah.
Oh, I do not.
No, Red Vines and Twizzlers are not.
I have
the same
4.
thing. Okay.
I can't find any more.
Twizzlers are outright plastic.
Okay.
Pancakes Hobo says Twizzlers are greater than Red Vines. Can we ban him?
I was told we could try to glitch through the door.
Peanut butter cups.
The warehouse door, you mean, or
A proper Thanksgiving meal.
Yeah, the warehouse.
is it still the same? So you just need an
I realize I
like a
took
box to
before.
push you through, or
I have
How
no
does it work
idea. I
nowadays?
just heard that you can do that.
I mean, back in the day, we did it at Ruin Station and the arena by throwing basically a box onto the head of someone that stands next to the door. But I don't know if it still works.
Yeah, we could try it.
And talk about all manner of things related to the ongoing.
Is that a Van Duel?
Star Citizen. Today,
It's a Van Duel.
because we haven't done a show in a while.
I almost got shot.
Make up for it. And
Can you guys open the door to this, Polaris?
from the community.
I cannot.
From
Because of
Shoot it open.
as we can. Joining us on the
Shoot
show
it
this
open,
week
yeah,
are 3
okay.
members
As
of
well.
our esteemed vehicle
Shots.
content team. We'll go ahead and
Yeah, it's open.
Okay.
start here immediately to my right. Tell everybody who you are and what you do, John Crew.
I'm
But
John
do we
Crew.
need to
I'm
Since
do it
he
with
he left,
every door
it's
now?
I look
Yeah,
after
yeah.
the whole
Yeah.
pipeline of all the content,
Right.
all the teams, all the studios.
So everything related to a vehicle is your fault.
Correct.
That's not remotely true. Most things, though.
Yeah.
Ben, who are you and what do you do?
I'm Ben Curtis. I
So
am
let's
the
hope we
vehicle
don't meet
operator.
some pirates now, yeah? With the
look after
open
visual
doors.
side of the vehicles,
Would be
I guess.
fun.
Make sure they look as good as they fly.
So if you don't like how they look,
Yeah, that's my fault.
it's all his fault.
Everything else though is.
Yeah.
Just makes it more interesting.
If you didn't care for the fin on the
True.
L21.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Oh no.
His fault.
Fine, we'll get it out right at the beginning.
Mark, who are you and what do you do?
Do you run often into other players when you're doing this, like the smuggle intel missions here, or is it pretty silent?
Ran into 5 of them earlier today.
Okay.
Probably in the new year.
Personally,
I've
I've never
been
seen
running
anyone
people
here.
here.
Should I have bacon and eggs?
Arch tends to draw aggro.
Bacon and eggs.
Bacon and eggs.
Bacon and eggs. Beans and toast.
Or both.
No.
Yeah, both. The better question is, how do you do the eggs?
I'm a simple man. I like scrambled.
See, I always want to do them fried, and then when they go wrong, they turn into scrambled.
That's fair.
That's a bad fried egg.
Catastrophically.
Yeah, that is a bad fried
For some reason, it's the one thing I can't cook. Eggs always go wrong for me.
So one thing I like about this beginning of this show is that there's a whole bunch of content creators who are like, bring back the shows and whatnot because we need your content to make our content and whatever. And I'm just like, yeah, that's why we do it. I'm just wasting your time. I'm just thinking about how many restreamers and they're like we're waiting to watch and to have comments on things, and we're just wasting time talking about
eggs.
It's an
Eggs.
important topic.
In all fairness, we did say we were going to ask community questions, and that was a community question.
That was a community. That was a community question.
That's the one.
So all right. So this show's going to be a little different. We're gonna do some general chat. We're gonna talk about some high level things that I think are important first, and then we are going to get to the community questions. Like I said, it's going to be a longer show than normal.
We are here.
Precisely how long, but there's a lot I want to talk about. We haven't been on the air for a while, CitizenCon notwithstanding. So I got you guys here. I came in on Thanksgiving. I want to make sure that we get the most out of this time.
The shooting doors open.
Start with some general conversation, some general stuff about ships in general, the project and whatnot. I want to start off with this year. This year, if my math is correct, and please,
I'll tell it
you
to
guys
settle doors open.
correct me if it's not, you have now delivered 27 vehicles this year. So my question is, WTF? Like, how did this happen? And what's this change been like?
It's been pretty full on. So at the start of the year, we talked about doing this year of quality of life and content. So we sort of knew we were going to be working at this pace ahead of time. We knew that there was a lot of content to fill, a lot of ships to fill. I think we've done a pretty good job of that. Big thanks to not just the team that works on the ships, but all the supporting teams, like all the people who do the web pages and the marketing art and the trailers and economy side, QA, everybody, because it's all just a big group effort, especially to do it at that scale.
Go ahead and put this last card in. You want me to wait?
In any year.
Yeah.
Last year was 23 or so. So
I think we're waiting for everyone.
is a big improvement. But, yeah,
But I mean, I don't think it
without
matters.
its
I think we
challenges.
just finished the mission.
Done pretty well on there.
Yeah,
You don't get anything for putting the last card in, just like credits.
A lot. I think the
Should
kind of,
we
like,
try
transition
to
the-
get into the
like
warehouse?
the monthly releases
I
and
mean,
everything, it's-
Yeah, that's the
you know,
big thing. That's the only like reward for all this. We didn't get the code, so we definitely got to try to glitch through that thing. Get something out of this.
Just need like an objective we can throw with the tractor beam normally.
I think
Now
we've
if we have
also,
like maybe the cryopods or what can bring here.
I guess we're still in progress.
Oh
of
wait,
making
hold
some
on.
of
I don't know if we can
processes
because
and how we kind of tackle
it's an
ships,
elevator.
that has kind of allowed us to
Is
speed
it?
up our concept
Yeah,
of
it's not even a
like,
door.
yeah, everything has kind of grown a bit to allow us to.
But I
kind of
heard
do a
you
bit
can.
kind
I
of,
was told you can.
throughput.
So I'm
I
guessing
think,
just glitch into the elevator. I
it's-
don't know.
It has been a challenge.
But what if you just like fall
Um,
through a
I think the
void
team were
shaft?
in a pretty good place with what they're able to deliver and the speed. in
I
what
mean,
we
would
can
say
deliver.
that at least let's try it out. If we
We've,
oh,
ticked off a few big ones, ticked off a load of
NPCs,
small ones, and
you're
it's kind of
getting
fun that balance
shots. What
of,
shots?
getting through some of the big ships, but also still being able to deliver a whole bunch of.
Ran in here, bro.
Finally getting the Idris out the door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and I mean, some of that stuff. We kind of got to thank some of the other teams on the other project that helped us with that kind of side of things. But yeah, I think it's been a a busy year, but it's been a good year. Like everyone's come to the end of it. It's like, yeah, do you know what?
Anyone need a Ruby boom tube?
Yeah. No, and it's been reflected.
A Ruby one?
Our daily average users
Yeah, red
are
one.
way up. Our concurrency is way up.
I mean, I would take it if no one needs it.
I think some of that.
I think I got 2 red ones already. It's in the main security, right over there.
That side of things, you know, if the plan at the beginning of the year for the year of kind of stability and improvements, I think, has meant that there's more people want to play and they want.
Oh, wait, over here, Demon.
And so, you know, the kind of work of some of the other teams outside of the ships that have kind of helped with that side of things.
So
We're in 30 rewards. Access them at destination freight elevator. What?
How many were from the backlog? Like.
So that's you unlock after you finish the.
Always happens. We're just gonna jump.
I have a notification that just says retrieve. What does that mean? What is this?
Maybe you can.
No, you can't. You can't even just open that elevator. It's locked still. I'm trying to figure out what is that? What is it talking about? Did it just put 30 things in my elevator?
You know, no more. You know, the era of
I've never seen that notification when finishing this mission.
On the internet like to say,
the hell?
But should I try to throw the box at you?
But the choice between the backlog ships, like how does that work?
Yeah, give it a go.
You know, there's folks out there who are obviously waiting on
normally
their
it was
Banu
like-
merchantman for however many years. I think it's almost 12 at this point. And so versus getting a brand new ship.
You need
like
to
you
throw
would
it at the
with
head
a
level
or
so that you
How-
fall
how do you
over
make these decisions?
normally and then
As
can
I've
get
said
through
this
the
a few
door.
times, but as you said, always someone's
But
first
maybe the
show.
box is too small.
When it comes to the back,
Do we have still the cryopods? Can we get one of them
quite a
here?
few years ago, we decided that we're not.
We
just gonna
could.
release ships that just don't
Because
We could bring it
these
up
are
the elevator.
definitely big
for
enough,
their
I would
main
say.
gameplay loop. And for a lot of those older
Or is there
backlog
anything
ships,
else
they
we can
rely on features or gameplay
wrap with
loops
the
that just
tractor
simply
beam?
aren't in the game or
Just
weren't in the
bodies.
game within the period of time it's going to take to make the vehicle.
I mean, we need something that can, you know, throw you off your feet.
I know the backlog has gone down.
That
because
could
it's
probably
like
definitely
not
push you
added
through
to
a
it.
wall. Let's go try to get
It's
one.
net decreased. So when you look at the ones that are left, there is a sizable proportion of those that fall into that camp of
What's a cargo
we require
deck be?
feature gameplay loop.
I'm gonna go grab
Just-
one and take it back
you
up the
don't wanna
elevator.
Start and go through a whole vehicle to get to the end and not be able to release it. We'd rather use that time and resources to do.
Oh shit, there's fucking guys in
the
here.
backlog pool of ships to pull from is
Full of guys.
relatively slim, so that has to be balanced against.
Coming.
We've got.
Let's start making my way back because I gotta go to bed for work tomorrow.
We've got Fleet Week and IE, which we need to have.
All right, Damon.
Wait, I found a thing.
So
Found a thing.
it's always a back and forth of
A big box over
upgrading
here.
content, upgrading older
Okay.
content with gold standards, and then delivering backlog ships.
Coming to you.
So that's a good answer, and like I said, I should say we have answered it before, but it's important to continuously reiterate this again. It's some first show, and sometimes people just don't pick it up from the first time.
They're all in the
It's,
top back.
While we don't always succeed. Now, obviously, the Clipper just went out. It's got a fabrication station in there. Crafting is not in just yet. Whatnot. There is a certified and deliberate effort to only make ships that come with their gameplay whenever possible. So and that's a major factor in why we make.
Yeah,
certain
basically
ships
try
with
to.
other ships.
Yeah. Oh.
While making
Nah.
27 ships.
But this thing for sure froze off the feet, so that's perfect.
While cutting down the backlog.
Okay.
Did you already
it
get
worked? It works.
He definitely
but
fell through, that's for sure. I don't know where you're
like,
going.
like you said, I'm inside
space?
everything I would say. Yeah, basically. Damn.
If you float around, you might be able to find your way in there.
Yeah, I mean,
pre-pandemic, and we're on the verge of
pretty much it's in the center, yeah, of the station, I guess.
Leave the box.
The only
there, put it back.
information I had was there is a way to glitch in there, so I have no idea how.
Okay.
Because you have to go back and as we're
Holy shit, the fucking other guys just spawned at the door.
not just convert the old
Oh,
ships
no.
to work with the new system, adding components.
Come
with
back.
it, but making sure you
Who's
build
down?
new
Down,
ones with this in mind. How's
Who's
that
down?
been?
Demon?
Are you down?
Crazy.
I'm
Oh, I got
good.
away.
It's a huge amount of work, and
Got my
isn't
die
just,
right
they
here.
finish the feature, here's how you do it, off you go. We work with them to do the prototypes for it as well, so we actually test out and implement it on normally a test vehicle that gets chosen. But then to go back, because we've been developing ships for 8, 9, 10 years at this point, it means that how we've set stuff up over the years has changed as well. So how we have to deconstruct and then reconstruct it to work is different depending on when the ship was released.
And the problem is I don't know where to go, yeah.
On top of having to
I'm
actually
basically
get ships out and
inside of
install new
the
content,
wall of the
any
station.
downtime is spent a combination of either bug fixing, quality of life for existing ships, or
There's no way to know. It could be pretty far away too.
right now the entirety of
Yeah, it's a
You know what I
problem,
could
right?
do is I could go get one of my passcode discs, open it up, and then see if you could float over to me, and just like walk through the wall and pop in, and then we could like memorize where to go.
what feels better and is a better experience. Literally right
Yeah,
now
that'd be worth
between
doing, I
the
suppose.
Probably listen to me talk about them as well.
Yeah, I think that's like.
Are you able to get back into any part of the map?
At the moment I'm flying against invisible walls.
Adding them to a lot of our ships. You know, as soon as we kind of knew that was coming on, but
You're basically looking for a part where the mesh isn't right, and you can slip through the
we had no real way of
collision
like,
box,
testing it.
basically.
So really now, a lot of the times, you think, oh yeah, well most ships got functions, it's fine, but we still need to go through.
Yeah, I guess I might have to do it then.
Oh, actually, yeah, there's a bit of collision.
I mean,
tiny bit
give me a
too big.
Your other
second,
option
maybe.
is to just log to menu and come back in.
I use wait. Where I am.
Probably in a better
Are you
place,
still
because,
next to the
like,
elevator?
Our side is less impacted
No.
by it. I think it's really
Walking towards the warehouse elevator now.
For
I'm pretty much at the warehouse elevator.